I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What am happening?
Wow.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Hello there.
Yo, what up, chat?
Oh my god.
What's up, Chostings? I see you in there. Hello, hello, Tracito, Chicoli, Chosen One, Spice, Lude, Omni, Super, Bardo, Phoenix. Hello, hello. Thunder, Jack. Good to see you guys. Penguin.
See this guy right now. He is drenched
Woo!
in sweat.
We are ready to play some games and hang out tonight. It is currently a little past midnight here in Texas. It is 12:25 a.m. Technically, we're already into February. We're into February. Can you believe it? January's come to an end. What the hell, man? But yeah, it's the weekend. We're gonna be chilling, playing some games, hanging out. You did not say 230 names exclusionary. I had to. You guys started moist mobbing. I couldn't keep up. There was too much sweat. Too much sweat. Thank you for the support there, Aswhip, for 63 months. Guys, we finally got to get DunkPod 2.0 in less than 2 months. Feel excited? I'm excited, Aswhip. I know I'm excited. Almost made it through last night's VOD. You got so close to winning that the Giga TI. Dude. Damn, it's haunting me. It is haunting me. All right, that fucking TI, man. God damn it. One of these. Have you seen the new Terraria update, my dude? I've only got to see a little bit. I haven't seen like all the details of it. I just like watched a little bit and I read over the patch notes a bit. I was a little sad to see there weren't any new bosses added, but there were some great quality of life changes that I was impressed that the devs actually acknowledged, because, you know, sometimes people get stuck in the way a game operates, you know? They'll be like, oh, that's just, you know, that's just how the game is, and they don't want to change certain things about it. But no, they changed quite a few things with like the crafting and stuff in Terraria that makes it much more enjoyable. It makes me want to hop back into it. So yeah, I hope the Terraria gamers out there are eating good and enjoying life. Especially on this weekend, right? Anonymous! Who is this anonymous person gifting out 5 subs? Whoever you are, hiding in the shadows, lurking. I appreciate you gifting out 5 subs. Thank you, thank you. The chest stuff is really nice. Oh yeah, it seems like a huge quality of life upgrade for those Terraria gamers out there. I'm sure they're, you know... It was funny because back whenever I played it, I complained about that, and I remember several people that are like, I guess, old school Terraria, they're like, no, it's better this way. And I remember thinking, why? I mean, I understand in games where there isn't a lot to do, but Terraria has a lot to do. So you're like, I don't want to have to deal with this chest organization bullshit. Yeah, so they made some very nice changes to it. Now, I don't know, I got to experience it myself to know for sure, but I definitely, from the patch notes and what I saw, it looked like a significant fun upgrade for Terraria. They added 2 new bosses to Terraria. Wait, they added 2 new? I saw they added like 8 new soundtracks, but I couldn't find anything in the patch notes about new bosses. Maybe I should have Control F and then typed new boss. I just scrolled through it and I saw the new soundtracks for bosses. There was quite a few new soundtracks that they added for some of the boss fights, but I didn't find anything. They tend to keep some stuff secret. Oh, secret. Some bosses that weren't mentioned in the patch notes. Ah, I didn't know that was even a thing. You know, I'm a noob in the Terraria world. I got like, what was it, like 110 hours, 120. So I'm not like super familiar with the community, but Terraria is basically now just a free game, the devs' hobby. I love the style whenever those games like they release, right? And they have a price tag. They have a price tag on them, and then they just continue to get content, never DLC, just content for that game for the next like decade plus. That's it's pretty badass. I know as a business model, it can't work for every game, but whenever you get to be part of a game that does have a business model like that, where it just, once you buy it, you're along for the ride, it's so cool because it just feels like, you know, I don't know, the purchase is like insane value. What the heck? It's not 1 a.m. yet and you're live? It's me. I'm here.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Obviously, you have to
Dense motherfucker.
something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
Hold on, what is happening here? Too much subs. What's going on, chat? Thank you for the love. New month, new dunk.
I really wish you guys could see this.
Sweaty as ever. Sweaty as ever. Withrow, thanks for the 45 monthers. Sweat Baby number 5. What's the status of Dunkbot 2.0? Thank you for the 45 months. That is Sweat Baby number 5, Withrow. The status, not amazing. I got to get more work done on it. You know, I've been doing it solo now for about, I don't know, 2 months, but month and a half actually. But Solar's been working, you know, Solar lives in Venezuela. There's been some crazy shit going on down over there. Plus he had some stuff he had to take care of in his personal life, you know, like with his home and all that kind of crap. So I've been soloing for a while, but Solar said that he should be finishing up soon on some of his stuff, and we'll be back on track on getting some real coding done in Dunkbot 2.0 soon. Speaking of releasing a game, I have too much work to do on my game. It's kind of concerning. Get to it, Spice. Get to it. No more stalling. Dirtbag says, hello, chat. Hello, Dunk. Been a bit since I caught a stream. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. Good to see you. Hello. Hod, thank you. Hod76 with the 3 gifted out to the community. Good to see you, Hod. Appreciate all the gifted subs, man. Asvius with a 27-monther. Thank you for the sweat there, Asvius. Appreciate you. That's our third sweat baby, actually. Asvius pumping them out. What about the Minecraft server with viewers that got third place on the poll a while back? We'll see about the next poll, you know. Maybe he'll get voted in. Maybe. Just gotta wait and see. Chat's unpredictable, man. I never know what they're gonna vote for next. Unpredictable. Gaseous with the 9. There's a sweat baby, Gaseous Rex. The 9 months. Thanks for having my first ever sub, baby Dunk. I logged in to my unused Twitch to watch you and have been here ever since. Keep up the awesome streams. Ah, Gaseous, appreciate you, man. You hear that? You hear that, Twitch? We got Gaseous to dust off his Twitch account. That means all the other streamers suck. They weren't able to do it. I brought him into the addiction. I brought him into the sweat. Appreciate you, Gaseous. And Chostings with the gifted sub out to what? Pregnant Sonic? All right, Chostings, we're over here getting excited for the weekend, and then you derail us with a gifted sub to Pregnant Sonic? First off, who has that username in the first place? Dear God. Twitch, they better be on some kind of FBI watch list. I don't know what they did wrong, but they're a menace to society. I can guarantee it. Okay, interesting take on that there, AI. I cook bacon with the another 9-monther. We got a sweat baby now? Bacon. Thanks for the 9 months. I appreciate you. Gotta appreciate that bacon. Hold up. Sorry, my allergies, you know me, when I just wake up, they're always going a little bit crazy. Dunk is a gateway drug.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now.
I mean, it's what the scientists always say. Sweat has addictive properties. They say that, right? Surely they say that. It makes sense in my head. Dr. Duckling with the 16-monther. Unpopular opinion. Forced checkpoint is lame. I want to propose adding a condition. If an option is selected, it cannot reappear as an option within 5 to 6 rolls or something. Duckling, I agree with this 100%. But here's my only... You know me. I want reasonable stuff. And you're being reasonable. And I like that. But so many people have said I cannot do it, right? You cannot be, I can't win on this one. And I agree the settings are stupid as shit. But I want to get a win on it, so then I can properly say fuck you to the TI settings. You know what I mean? Like, I want to get that win so I can say never again. Similar to what I did with Fairmont. You know, I got that win and I just said uninstall. You know what I'm talking about, chat? Chat knows what I'm talking about. Monkey News, thanks for the 9-monther, Monkey News. Appreciate you for the prime. That's another sweat baby. What happened 9 months ago? Monkey News was also a 9-monther. Something significant went down 9 months ago. I don't know what it was. You didn't win Fairmod? What? What? I was there at the final boss. We got to see the super secret ending and everything, which I think was an error message, but that was the super secret ending, I'm pretty sure.
Nope. I really wish
You've gotten so close, don't give in, beat it on the fuck settings. That's what I'm saying, Raven. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I just want the one win. That's all I need. I don't give a shit about anything else. Just give me that one so that then I can be like, I've beat it before. I know what I'm talking about. These settings are garbage. But if I haven't beaten it, then people feel like, you know, I just wasn't good enough. I refuse to accept that. I refuse. Oh, gaseous. So something was even further back than 9 months. You're saying the 9 month is just the sub marker. We never saw the windscreen on Fairmod. I mean, we don't know what the windscreen looks like. I think it was a windscreen that I saw. I'm pretty sure. I think that was it. As with the 63-monther, guys, are we finally going to get Dunkbot 2.0 in less than 2? Okay, I read that one. Okay, soon. Gold Dragon with the 15-monther jumping in on that scam train. Appreciate you, Dragon. J2A with a 32-monther dunk early in the year of our Lord 2026. J2A, thanks for the very first sub of the day. I appreciate your generosity. Zag, what the hell is this sub bomb, man? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Woo! There's been sub bombs all over the places at the beginning of my stream. I don't know what's going on. I'm just snotting it up. Swag Messiah. Thank you, Zag, for all the support, dude. And then for the loot with the prime 20-monther says bald mod. Oh wait, bald mod. What? First off, not bald. Careful. That's what you're looking for the loot. You're mixing it up. Typoed. I get you. Dressed in opaque with a 42-monther. Is your fridge running? What is this? Fucking Bart Simpson's Twitch account? What is this? Dressed in opaque, thanks for the 42-monther. Appreciate the kindness. Maradios with the 27-monther. Okay, I got that one. That was the third sweat, baby, with Maradios. All right. We're all caught up. Let's do the deposits and get ready for the first shop of the day, yeah? First shop of the day coming up. Last 100Ks yesterday were Pirate Badgers and Copior. I remember seeing those. So mop up that sweat. We had Drunkle and Sarcanisms were the 50Kers. Good, good, good. 10Kers. We mop up that sweat. Mop this up. I was going through the 1K deposits, getting ready to clear them from yesterday's stream, and it just caught my eye. Muntface doing a 1K deposit says "Milk me, daddy." This is why he's a 1K depositor. He's part of the peasants, part of the degenerates. Mods, keep an eye on this guy. He's dangerous. Muntface is dangerous. He's causing problems out there in society. And kill that guy, I think it's the only thing you can do. It's the only answer. You gotta purge him. All right, hold up.
Smash.
But you read it so he wins? That's not how that works. If my eyes witness a crime, it doesn't make the crime successful. It just
We gotta
means...
give it to Chase. He's annoying when it comes to delaying the shop.
Sorry,
Constant
my
rant
allergies. Who?
and all.
What?
But when it's about grinding the sheet, he's him.
Grinding the sheet. Grinding the sheet. I'm witnessing a crime, and then I will save the day, similar to like a superhero, right? Think of me as like, you know, Superman. That's me, saving the day, saving the world from the degeneracy of Muntface. I think that was his username, right? Muntface. Happy 11th month, my man. Hope things are good for you down there. Appreciate you, Authentic A. Yeah, things are going good. Things are good. I can't complain. Besides my dad like a week or so having a little health scare, but he's been good.
I really wish you guys could
He's
see
been
this
good
guy
since
right now. He
then,
is
and
drenched in sweat.
we had our little bit of ice that happened about a week ago as well, and that's you know, for the most part melted. There's little patches over the place, but nothing, you know, the roads are all back to normal. And yeah, life's chilling, you know, which is the best way to be. Sometimes you don't want anything going down. Sometimes whenever life is just nothing eventful, you're like, hell yeah, this is good. That's whenever you get your best gaming done, when something is not getting in the way. So that's whenever you can load up a little bit of, you know, Noita and just love life. You're still iced in, Bobo? Well, good luck to you, my friend. Fuck ice? Okay, well... That ice,
Thank
yes.
you for reworking the TI. Now it'll be really enjoyable content for months. Winking face.
The one up in the north, yes. I mean, I guess that's the okay. The one deporting people, yes. The one that's, you know, just a small patch of it in the grass over to the side. I'm not so passionately hating it right now because it's not really in the way. Thank you for reworking TI. Now it'll be really enjoyable content for months. Months? Hold on, Hod. Okay, Hod's drunk. All right, he's talking crazy. I just need that one win. That's all I want. Just give me that one. Texans cry if they have to scrape the windshield. Pussies. Oh, come on, Zach. No, I'm telling you. You know, I went to college and stuff. I met a lot of people from all over, not just the U.S., but the world. And whenever they experienced snow or sleet here, they were like, "Oh shit, it is different." I was like, "I'm telling you, man." They're like, "There's no grip anywhere. Everything's just ice." It's like, yeah, there's like, it's not nearly as fun because you don't get to make, you know, snowballs or whatever. Like, you literally are just slipping and falling everywhere. That's it. 1/64th of an inch of snow? No, it was like 2 or 3 inches of ice, my friend. Solid ice. It was everywhere. It was an ice skating rink. It was scary out there, man. You could hurt yourself. Love Vigilante says base dunk as a POC. Thank you. As a person of color. I mean, to hate ice is to breathe. I feel like ice. By the way, they're talking about the people that the organization. I don't know what the hell you call them. This is the fucking psychopaths deporting people. I think that's. I mean, who the fuck likes those guys? Fuck those guys. Did you ever get as close as you did 15 minutes with the acid at the end? No, that was... well, kind of. It depends on how you look at it. There was another time that I assumed the boss was dead because I was in the middle of the fight and I had did a move that would kill the boss. In the middle of the move that would kill the boss, I got sent back to the first to the Temple of the Art, you know, with the checkpoint, the forced checkpoint. So then I had to travel all the way back to the boss again. But in my head, it was like the boss is already dead, right? Because his health bar even disappears whenever you get too far from him. But I thought he was dead anyways because his health bar was just going like it was plummeting. Whenever I made it back to the spot where the portal should be, I literally got to the spot and the portal wasn't there. I was like, what the fuck? And the boss's health bar showed up and he had like a sliver. He had like 100 health. And I was like, wait, he's alive? So what had happened whenever forced checkpoint took place, the boss immediately repositioned, dodging all the damage that should have killed him, which led to me not being able to go to the portal. So then I had to go kill him again, and I did. And then on my way back to the portal again for the third time, as I'm about to jump into the portal, I died. Doing their job removing illegal aliens. I think the last dude that they removed or they deported with their bullets, I think he was an American. I'm pretty sure. Thanks for your 7 streak though. Oh, you piece of shit. You piece of shit. Lucky. You got lucky. Deported the brain matter out of the back of their head. Yeah, that's fucking shit's crazy, man. It's just depressing, actually. That's why I like to play Noita, where the stakes are not so high, where you can like, I just want to be a man-child, play some video games. Let me open the shop, and then I'm gonna let me snot it up. Yeah. No more politics, please. I mean, for the most part, I usually don't talk. I don't talk politics. Whenever I talk about something, I usually talk about it not because it's a political thing. It's because I think it's a basic thought. I mean, last time people got a little bit upset with me because that one guy had been killed. That one like political Charlie Kirk or whatever had been killed. And I was like, oh, that's not cool, man. Like, and people were like, what? You know, he's a piece of shit. I'm like, listen, I don't want anybody dying out there. That applies to a random dude on the street protesting. He should not die as well. To me, that's not political. That's just like, I mean, I don't know. If I said, hey, I don't want people to die, and somebody's like, listen, let's not get political. It's like, what? Listen, don't shoot your neighbor. Hold up. Keep politics out of this shit. It's like, don't shoot your neighbor? All right. Like, I didn't know that was going to be political. Listen. Stop killing people. Whoa, come on, man. Damn, so my allergies going crazy right now. What the hell, man? I'm gonna take allergy meds. I'm gonna open the shop. Here it is.
It's called human decency.
Yeah, exactly. You shouldn't. I mean, I'm from Texas too, so I do believe in capital punishment for the most part. You know what I mean? Like some motherfucker like goes on a killing spree somewhere. You're like, you know what? Take him down. Like let him go. But there's a difference, yeah. All right. Here it is, chat. Here it is. First shop of the day. Boom. I'm gonna snot it up real quick. Let me snot it up. Oh, okay. Whew. I was dying to take one of these little allergy meds here. Get some of those antihistamines. Thanks for the blue balls. I do my best. What's up, Alan? All right, today's new cosmetic is an outfit for your sweatling, and you're like, okay, it's February, and there's Santa's helper outfit. I know, but Purdy Mouth wanted to get ready for Christmas 2026, and so now his set is complete. The full Santa helper set is out there. Thank you, Purdy, for the great cosmetic. I see you, Purdy. I see you in the chat. I see you. Sorry, I just swallowed too much water trying to take this allergy med, and then I was burping. Nah, no, I get you there. Yeah, the daily life stresses are a bit much, even if it's like not political or whatever, but sometimes just some news in general is sad. I get you on that one. Sometimes you want to escape, not even politics, you want to escape, but sad news is really what it is. You're like, I just want to forget. It's fun whenever you can play a game and you feel like the most important thing in the world is like beating Noita. You think this is what matters, right? And then whenever all this other real shit's going on, that's whenever all the fun is just sucked out of the games and you're like, damn it. I lost access to my Steam account. Oh shit, what happened, Durium? Did you get hacked? Dunkbot missed my buy. I think your message may have got dropped because whenever I look at your logs, Chosting, it looks like this. Fuck ice, backpack, trash code. See, this is not trash code. If I look at your logs, you should see proof that Twitch, not Dunkbot, Twitch dropped your message. That's why it's not in your logs. That's something that I didn't realize was a thing in whenever, you know, Dunkbot stuff was being made. Chad has been using the stream emote channel point redemption, and I haven't had a drop message in weeks. There you go. Rat says use the 50 channel point redemption, and you're good to go. I don't know. Either I got compromised or I forgot my password. Time to hope for Steam support to assist. Yeah, let me know what happens there, Durium. That fucking sucks. That really fucking sucks. Don't you have to have like the authenticator these days to have a Steam account? Which should make it a little more secure, hopefully. A little less likely to have been compromised, but whatever it is, Durium, I hope you get it back soon, man. I don't think you have to. Oh. For some reason, I thought in the early days it was like they slowly were easing people into it, but I thought by this point it was mandatory. I think whenever I got a Steam like authenticator or whatever was... And maybe Dota 2 required it for like... I know at some point, Dota 2, if you wanted to play ranked matchmaking, you had to type it... Like, you had to have a phone number like associated with your account. But maybe that wasn't the double authentication
Check
thing.
CCT right now, you gaslighter.
What am I gaslighting? See? You're learning right now, Chostings. Let me explain.
It's all about the cheddar.
It's all about the cheddar. I mean, what about smoked Gouda? It's all about the smoked Gouda as well. You know, don't go leaving the smoked Gouda.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Okay, here we go, Chostings. This is a perfect moment. Notice that the people around you, Frank, R-Type, and Tracito, but all use the stream emote, the 50 channel point stream emotes. Those messages cannot be dropped. So they were pretty smart on this one. You, however, just typed a regular one, which is fine, which is what most people do. They just type it regularly. But here's what's fucked up what Twitch does. I mean, it makes sense, but also it's kind of bullshit, is that Twitch, whenever you post a message into chat, on your own side, on your own computer, it always posts the message. It just posts it in there saying like, oh, here it goes. But it doesn't mean your message actually went through. That's just, so even when your message does go through, let's say that it did go through, it didn't. We definitely know it didn't. We looked in your logs. It's not there. It sometimes doesn't even receive it in the order that you see it. Your message could be like way down here and everybody else is early. That's just, it's almost like client side versus server side. If it's your own message, you see it client side, which you could literally be disconnected from the internet. And sometimes it will act like you're still posting messages to the chat. Depending on how it worked exactly, but
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
exactly
drenched.
like mine's. I said it shows on your screen instantly, but it still has to traverse the internet to get to its destination. So for you locally, yes, your message did post. For literally everybody else in the stream, nobody got your message. I know that's what I didn't realize, Chostings, when I made the system. I thought. Even with this stuff, I thought like when your message showed up in chat that it was after like the server, in the same way that the server relays messages to you, it also lets you know, hey, your message was received. Here it is in the order of messages. But no, it doesn't even try. It just says, it just posts it immediately to the chat, making it appear as if you're posting in chat. You know, one of the things that can be really frustrating about this little detail is that, so okay, chat's gonna start to meme whenever I explain this shit, but there is a thing that is legitimately, well, it exists in Twitch. People refer to it as shadow banning. Now, what a shadow ban is basically something about your account may seem like it's triggered off an automated system that makes it look like you're a bot, or maybe it's even the IP that you're from. Something about your account, they don't 100% trust the messages, but they don't tell you that. They don't message you saying, hey, your account's got some shady shit. I mean, if they do message you, it's because like your account's been banned for botting or some crap like that. So instead, what they do is they will apply a shadow ban to your account. And the way it works is you don't know you're shadow banned. You'll be posting in chats. It still looks like you're posting. It's just nobody's seeing your message. And we've had this happen several times in our community where somebody will say, they'll post in the Discord, they'll be like, why is nobody seeing my messages? And they'll show like a complete log of it. And they're posting the chat regularly for like hours and not a single message is going through. But on their side, it looks like it is. And usually what has happened is they're on a VPN, because VPNs end up getting used for botting and stuff. So Twitch just applies a general shadow ban, because it's hard to like be like, okay, every user that logs in with that, we ban them. Instead, they just like any IP that is coming from, you know, any chat message coming from this IP or logged in from this IP, just don't even post their message, just ignore them, and you don't even have to tell them about it. And this leads to people thinking they're shadow banned. That's why we have the command in the chat. Hold up.
I have a legit question. Is there a reason you don't have a shop stock of, let's say, 1,000? So if the message is dropped, they can do it again without having it insta sold out?
So I'll explain that 1 second, Oberon. That's a good question. We have a message in the channel, and it's !shadow ban. Most people do it because they're trolling and they're memeing and all that kind of stuff, because they just like to, if I miss one of their messages, it'll usually be like a dumb message. They're like, hey, I farted or some shit. And I'm just like, I don't need to read this. It's like a stupid message. So I skip on. They're like, he didn't read my message. So then they, you know, their paranoia kicks in. They're like, wait a second. What if my message never got relayed? So if you type !shadow ban, exactly, sausage, exactly. If you type this and Nightbot responds, see it says, Maito, you are not shadow banned. That lets you know, oh, a bot responded.
If you post about spider wives, knee pics, wig cosplays may get shadow banned.
If you ever post a message, and it doesn't have to be Nightbot, any bot responds to you, like DunkBot, whenever you're checking you check in the shop. If the bot responds, that means clearly your messages are going through. Keep in mind, though, some of these things do have cooldowns. So if you type !shadow ban or whatever and the bot doesn't respond, there's a chance that somebody else may have just typed it in the last 5 seconds. That way the bot can't just be like super spammed, but no, you are not banned. I don't know, just want to go on that little rant just because one of my fears as a streamer is that there's ever a community member out there thinking that like they're disliked or ignored or whatever. Which sometimes I accidentally miss messages, that happens, but I'm never like intentionally ignoring somebody. Sometimes your messages literally could just be just not relayed to me. And if I can't see your messages, how would I know that I'm missing them? You know, I would just assume you're not there. But yeah, that's why it's every once in a while it feels necessary to yap on that. Justin, after all of that yapping, I still think the bot is trash, by the way. What? I literally just explained to you how your complaint about the bot is not the bot's problem. It is a Twitch problem, and this motherfucker. God damn it. Oberon, all right, your question. You said, why not having 1,000? So in the current way that the system exists, yeah, having 1,000, a million, unlimited, it would seem fine. It's not a big deal. But my goals with an upgrade to the system would be that the cosmetics act as more than just a cosmetic. They're a cosmetic in stream, but maybe they're tied to something else as well. And for it to be tied to that something else, for it to create a fun system, there has to be limited supplies. Think of it like if you had, I don't know, like a key to a door, right? A key to the door. And you know, oh, there's 10 copies of this key. Well, then you can do some fun things with that. 10 people have access to this door. But if you're like, oh, it's unlimited, you're like, how many people have access to that door? I mean, I can tell you how many have it at this moment, but at any time it could change from 10 to 3,000 to a million. I don't know. It's unlimited. So that was my thinking for the future systems that come up. I wanted to be able to create fun things in place. Darium says, I don't want 10 people to have access to my door. Why would you tell me that after I printed 100 copies of your key to your house? It's too late. I already distributed them. I already sent them out. By the way, we're having a sleepover at Durium's place. Come on, guys, let's go. Somebody bring the brisket. I brought it last time. Dumbest justification? What? That's not a dumb justification. I literally said because of future systems that I wanted to make. A limited supply is the best system for it. and it's also because of what Shankmo said.
Did you know that if you took a person's intestines and stretched them across the ground until they were an atom's width, that person would die?
That's true. That's actually true. They've proved that before. They would die. Shocking. Shocking. Dunk went to Roblox dev school to learn how to create NFT loot boxes. What? No. Chase likes to pretend his economics degree was worth all that money. Exactly, you guys. Please, let me pretend it wasn't a waste. All right, we close this, move this here. Inspiring video that represents you. It represents me. The video. Hold up. I made a Galaxy Brain cosmetic. If the community likes it enough, any chance you can make it into a reward for getting a 14 streak instead of selling it in the shop. It is pretty sick. It is pretty sick. Yes! I mean, if you're willing to wait for Dunkbot 2.0, then yes, very possible. If you're willing to. That's up to you. So wait, this video is titled Twitch Chat Made Me Crash Out. Who linked this shit to me? Who was this? Wax? Why is this? Hold up.
You're clip farming? What happened to being ass? What happened to genuinely sucking at shit in front of people vulnerably? Fuck this goddamn world, man. If you're a genuine idiot, you're rage baiting. If you genuinely suck at something, you're clip farming. I'm just actually that guy who's fucking bad. That's authentic, genuine ass. I don't have to pretend to be bad. I am bad. I don't have to pretend to be dumb. I am dumb. I went to Arizona State University. I graduated high school with a 2.9, and I was in an honors choir class that gave me a 5.0 buff. I have an English degree, the most useless thing you can have, and I still cheated. I didn't want to read Fahrenheit 451. It's 100 pages. I'm not farming. I'm just ass.
I like the, it's 100 pages. Because you know that resonates with several people in the chat. They're like, fuck, man, I fucking read the Spark Notes on that shit too. Yeah, fuck that shit. Frognard said I literally can't read as he's typing in chat, but I guess he could be doing speech to text. AI was made for people like that. There is some truth to this video. I know it's a little bit of a meme video, but maybe he was saying, I don't know the moment. Maybe he was speaking his truth, but this is true. Anytime you make one little mistake that people are like clip farming, I'm like, I'm not, this is like, fucking, you can make a mistake. All right. With that said, I am not ass though. I am an elite gamer in his prime. It's just haters gonna hate is what it is. Haters gonna hate. What's up, Dig Doug? Good to see you, dude. Dig Doug. Get a little bit of music rolling. I see you. I see you too. I don't even know how to pronounce the name. What is that? It's almost like it says eraser. Esrer. Bro clip farmed 3 times yesterday. I was not clip farming. Those were like, first off, what psychopath would play flawlessly? Like pull off the perfect, it's like getting a world record run just to throw it in the last 3 seconds for the memes, for the content. Why wouldn't you just walk in the wind? That would be better content. That is a crazy thinking. Me? No. What? I'm bad at all games, but I don't post content anywhere and never will, so it doesn't bother me any. Hey, you think that, right? You can think that you're bad at games or at whatever, but if you ever really want, if you ever choose that one game because you're like, I love this game, and you fucking just lose yourself in it, I think a lot of people would surprise themselves at the level that they can reach whenever they truly commit. Not saying they should commit to Noita or any game, but I'm just saying, never underestimate yourself. Do not underestimate yourself.
Goldfish vendor.
It's possible, my friend. You just don't want it.
You can't handle my strongest goldfish.
There's a difference in not being able to and not wanting to. I think the reality is you guys don't want to, but if you wanted to, I bet you could. I'm watching Girl DM Undertale VOD, and she had her moments like, I'm not a bit, I'm bad at, wait, it's not a bit, I'm bad at puzzles, but the $35 tax is a conflict of interest. wait, what? Hold on. It's not a bit, I'm bad at puzzles. And then you said, but the $35 tax is a conflict of interest. That last part, you're losing me, Miksu. You're losing me. Estimate yourself correctly. Exactly, Donkey Kong. Estimate yourself. Yep. We're going on our Andrew Tate arc on Twitch. And that is why you must, I don't know, insert whatever super sexist comment here. To help her, you need to pay up. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about to give her, oh, so to give her assistance in her Undertale gameplay, you have to pay. I mean, kind of genius, right? Because some streamers are like, they do a no backseating policy. No backseating allowed. I'm the opposite. I'm like, fucking go crazy. But most people are no backseating allowed. They weren't thinking, let the people backseat, but make them pay the price. Pay to backseat. Genius. That's me right now in Factorio with DLC. Time no longer exists. Yeah, you're in the zone, man. You're locked in. By the way, the Factorio DLC is awesome. The dopamine hits whenever you fucking solve one of those, when you're in those moments of like, how the hell am I supposed to keep my Gleba place sustainable? Like, how do I keep this cycle going? But whenever it does start to sustain and it's all falling into place, oh man. You're like, I'm him. I'm him. It feels so rewarding. Fuck Gleba. I mean, Gleba is evil. But when you conquer Gleba, you feel on top of the world. You're like, I can overcome any challenge in this game. This explains Pirate Software. He's making sure that his viewers don't spend too much money finding answers outside of games himself. You guys always find a way to take a shot at poor, innocent Pirate Software. That's how you rage people. You bait people. You just say poor, innocent Pirate Software, and everybody's like, that piece of shit. If he just uses goddamn Mono Gym, this fuck. Speaking of him, though, I remember one of the games that he was really big into, Ashes of Creation. Am I saying the name right? Did you guys hear about that MMO? You hear what happened? That shit's crazy. Ashes of Creation, fucking just done. The whole company's fucking like dissolved. Everybody's like fired, and they're just like, fuck it, it's over. It's like, damn, that game was in like early access and all that shit for like a decade. And they just were like, and it's done. That's crazy shit. Well, I mean, I assume it's officially done, right? Because they dissolved like the company and everybody's fired. I don't know. Is there some scenario that the game doesn't just close? Yeah. The only gameplay of that I've actually watched, well, I remember some people posting videos of Pirate Software playing it because he had a little drama going on there. But Light My Violet, she loved that MMO. She's apparently a big MMO gamer, and I imagine it's gonna break her heart. You need to get into some dramas from time to time just to feel alive. To feel alive. Listen, the real world has enough drama. Just fucking turn on any news channel. That's enough for me. 5 minutes of that, you're like, you know what? I'm good. Were the MMO subscriptions too low? I don't know what their business model is. I think you're probably memeing a little bit, but here's the fucked up part. What I was reading.
It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
One of like the founder packages or something for that game was like $300. So you'd pay $300 and you got access to like the I guess like beta tests and all that. Like anytime there's a beta test, you got to be in it and all that crap. And then they're just like, oh, by the way, game's never gonna exist. I don't think there's a scenario you get a refund too. I don't know. Maybe some people, maybe there's some lawsuit and they'll get saved or some shit. But PoE has $500 packs too, which is expensive. But I mean, at least PoE at this point has delivered, right? Path of Exile, not saying that you should go spending $500 on it, but they've delivered something, right? They've given you solid content. I think Ashes of Creation, the big reason they were able to, like, people were excited for it and stuff, wasn't because of what it is. I think it's because of what it could be, right? People, I don't know. I'm not a big Ashes guy. I just remember always, because it's been talked about for many years now about the potential of Ashes Creation, how it was going to be the MMO that all other MMOs want to be, wish they could be. This is going to be the one. And I mean, from what I've seen, anytime I see the game, it always seems like, okay, it's still in the oven. It's still cooking, because clearly it isn't those things. So that's rough. That is rough. With the amount of money, I could see legal action taken. Yeah, I mean, $300 for just to get in that one founders package or whatever, and then the idea that $300 was spent by thousands of people, and I think they had a Kickstarter. They've done many things to raise funds, and yeah, there's probably gonna be a little spiciness. The reality is, though, even if there is like lawsuits and all that kind of crap, it'll probably be where like people probably, the regular users who got fucked probably will continue to be fucked. Maybe Steam will save them, maybe, for those who bought it through Steam. But I think Steam was only like in the last year or so that it was available through Steam. Maybe 2 years, I don't know. But up to that point, everybody else was supporting it outside of Steam. Those people are probably just fucked. Yeah, plus the company's dissolved and everything, so I don't even know who you could even sue at that point. Like, go for that guy. Like, the company who's part of it is gone. Took me a bit to look it up, but here's a fun one. Let's see what Mind's Eye's talking about. What's he yapping about? What is this? UFC live watch along. What the fuck? What are you linking right now? Will Noita ever receive new content, or has the devs given up on the game? Okay, hold on now. Don't say given up, all right? Don't say, sometimes whenever you make a masterpiece, the masterpiece is fit. You stand back and you admire it. So what you're trying to figure out is the masterpiece complete, or is it still able to be improved upon? We don't fucking know, actually. But the devs, they don't really talk about that kind of stuff. They don't really give us information. Anytime that they have returned after being gone, they never said, we'll be back. It was more just like years of silence, and then one day they just did something. And you're like, oh shit, they're alive. The devs are alive. And, but I mean, there has been little comments. Like, there are definitely things that the devs still wanted to do with Noita that they haven't done yet. Like, they had talked about it in the past that they still haven't done yet. But I mean, the last time they released a patch, they literally called it, well, first they released a patch, meaning it was called the epilogue, which would lead you to believe it's the final patch. That's pretty much what they could have titled it. Final patch. And then couple years later, they released Epilogue 2, so Final Patch 2. And so are they actually done? Will there be a Final Patch 3? I don't know, man. I don't know. But Noita's in a pretty good place. There are definitely several things that I would recommend them, fixing, little quality of life stuff. I would always love new content, but nobody knows anything. Devs never tell us shit. We just gotta hope. We gotta hope. It's a streamer crash out fake. You wanted me to watch a fake streamer crash out? Who is this? Was Mind's Eye hacked? That's not the real Mind's Eye. Hold on, let me get this here. I'm still wanting them to add a UFO to the Starry Night painting. Perfect example, though. Exactly, Go Purry. Whenever the paintings are done, like a Starry Night famous painting, you don't say you're gonna add a little bit more. No, you just admire it. Exactly. That Noita may be in its admiring stage permanently. It may be done. Where the hell? Right, here it is. I submitted some cosmetics today. When can I move them to the front? Whenever they've been added to the backlog. That's how I'm gonna start doing it these days. Because I think one time in the last month or so, I did one that was in the backlog yet, and I was like, mistakes were made. I should not have done that. Where's the final patch part 3? Final patch 3 part 1? You're hoping for the Attack on Titan route. The final season, part 2 of 7. Actually, it would have been nice of them to say part 2. They just said part 2. You didn't know if it was the final part. Can I ask a question? Everyone thinks the eyes are a mystery that has a backstory or something that can be solved. My question is, why do we think it is? Why do we think of it as something we need to solve? It just could be a world graffiti / art and such. I mean, that is true. And I guess because there's kind of like a formulaic way that it appears in your world. And whenever people try to look into it, like data mine it up, it does seem like they went out of their way to make sure that there was like little information on this. I mean, they could just be because it's something simple. I guess it wasn't that they were hiding the information, that it was never meant to be complex. But whenever the devs were kind of confronted about this, like, hey, I think they were literally proposed like the question of like, is the eye puzzle finished? And if somebody said that to you and you had created the eyes as just a graffiti, you think you would be like, you would say something along the lines of, it's just writings on the wall. I don't think you would want to allude to it being something more. You wouldn't want to lead people down a road saying, "Oh, I mean," because I think what they said was something along the lines of everything that's something about like the eyes are finished, something along those lines. That was a real simple statement that wasn't meant to like shut down any like, because at this point people had been asking about the eyes for a couple of years. So I don't know, but I could be wrong. They could have just been like, just let them think crazy stuff, let them go crazy. But I don't know. I just feel like there's no way that'd be kind of a jerk move to do. Of course it's finished. It's not a puzzle. Yeah. As simple as that, right? One sentence, instead of being like everything that's needed for the eyes or everything about the eyes is done. Some little statement like that. It was spoken what they meant to say, that the eyes were finished. It's finish. It's finished, not finished. I mean, I have to listen to it again. Maybe I misheard. Will you please win the next 2 predictions in a row so I can earn my Baka Hat NFT? Thank you. I'll see what I can do, Sogard. I'll see what I can do. I played online games for 3 years, hunting secrets, being told there was a good ending. There was a good ending players could achieve, only for the code to get leaked and there be no good ending. Trust nothing. I mean, I'm not saying that doesn't happen in games ever, but I feel like if you have a notable game, a game that has a significant size community, I would hold those devs to a higher standard. But I mean, I don't know what game you're talking about. Maybe there was some AAA game that was like that. My headcanon is that the eyes simply mean the gods are watching. So if you have mods on, the gods aren't interested. They're not watching. That, I mean, honestly, that one's not too far-fetched of an interpretation of the eyes. It would be weird to make them, because you gotta remember a lot of the messages in Noita that you have to kind of like decipher or whatever, they're like in a set spot. Like you can just be like, go into the wall, dig into the wall, there, boom, it's right there. And the fact that they went out of their ways to make sure that these eyes spawn in different locations for each seed, and those eyes then in parallel worlds also move as well. Well, like obviously the main one moves, which may then affect all the other ones. I guess it depends on how the system works. But the point is, why make it so that the eyes move? But like I said, it could just be because they want people to interpret it as the gods are watching them. We had an entire separate Discord dedicated to figuring it out, and the devs were in it. It was pure betrayal. Wait, that's a shitty thing to do. So the devs knew there was nothing, watched you guys form a Discord trying to solve something that had no answer. A little fucked. Epic troll. I mean, if anything, that would be my one thing that is concerning about the eyes. Because I would say, yeah, there's got to be something. There's got to be. Just the way the devs have acted, there's got to be. But the devs are a little trolly. And in fact, I mean, they're trolly, but whenever people would data mine in the early days, there's actually a scenario where people would be data mining, go down this rabbit hole that all it did was actually lead to a Rickroll link. And that was, they just did it to kind of fuck with the people who data mine. And there was even a thing in the early days of for data miners that when they came across this, it was like a contract, it would say, hey, if you agree to not like, basically put out information that you've data mined up, then we will add your name to the credits at the end. So that's why, and I think you had like email them or some shit. I didn't know about any of this. I didn't know till like afterwards. I think it was Solar. Somebody in the community explained what it was, but yeah, that's why at the end you'll see the credits and there's like several names on there. And you're like, how'd those names get there? There are people who data mined it and then came across that and then just sent an email basically agreeing that, hey, I like my name in the credits and I won't put out any information that I data mined up, and then they end up getting their name in the credits. But so the devs do some weird shit. So to think that the eyes, I mean, even if it was solved, to think that the eyes couldn't, the eyes may just end up leading to a Rickroll link. So the even if there is an answer, which I think there is, I don't think that necessarily means that the answer will be a good one, like or something that we're happy with. It could literally be it could be you tell your friends to buy Noita. It could be the drink your Ovaltine equivalent. In the early days of the game, there was a message hidden in the game for data miners that said if they didn't leak the info relating, they would have their name added in public mod support enabled. Oh yeah, I forgot that little detail. The public mod support enabled. Yeah, I forgot that one. But yeah, there you go. See, chat knows. Chat knows. They said, look, we know we can't stop you leaking it, so if nobody leaks it, then we will add you to all the credits.
I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Coincidence? Maybe they aren't gonna make you understand.
And miraculously, it wasn't leaked. Yeah, I mean, it was... wait, I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Coincidence? Maybe the... Wait, what? Hold on, is he posting lyrics to a song? Is he Rickrolling me? The answer could have been solved without figuring out the eyes. Yeah, I mean, like that one interpretation was literally that the eyes are supposed to be the eyes that represent the gods. Bro literally just talked about Rickroll, doesn't know the words. I know, I did. I said, wait, are you posted lyrics? And then I was like, it's the Rickroll lyrics. He's been yapping for a whole hour. All right, let's get to it. Durium, I had a feeling that was going to get brought up. But did you hear about the anonymous emails sent to YouTubers that included badly written poems about information everyone already knew? Yes, there has. I mean, Durium's memeing. He knows I know he knows, but he's saying it to joke around a little bit because yes, there has been, you know, liars in the community that tried to pretend like they solved these unknown mysteries, and yeah, it led to annoying stuff. Is what happened. It led to bullshittery. Dunk, please keep talking. Access denied wants the app to continue. I can't stop it. Can't stop the app.
Demon llama. Demon llama. Still you procrastinate.
And still you procrastinate. A little chilly in here, actually. Hold up. It led to poems, the worst kind of annoying. What it was is that the person who claimed to have solved it claimed they also didn't want to just give away the answer to everybody. So instead, they, like Durium said, they wrote some, I guess, as he describes it, badly written poems, and they sent it out to some of the content creators are well-known personalities as well in the community, and that if everybody pieced together all these badly written poems, boom, it would help you solve the thing that they themselves had solved, but they were trying to help the community solve it as well by creating their own puzzle. I don't know, it was some weird shit, which then obviously led to a lot of people jumping in here saying, hey, did you get an email? And I'm just like, what? And then, yeah, just basically several weeks of people getting their hopes up that we were about to get some big info, only to have their hearts shattered by some attention seeker. Yeah, puzzleception, yep. There were puzzles within puzzles. But it's time for Noita. It's loading up. Bro wanted to do an ARG. Yeah, yep, that's exactly what happened. And it led to disappointment. Of course, whenever they were confronted, whenever they got called out, and it was like, you know, the weird thing after leading people down this, because obviously not surprising, there was a person on the internet seeking attention. There's no shock on that one. The part that I was surprised is they actually put a timeline on it at some point, because they were pressured by several community members that were kind of, some people were pulled into it without wanting to be necessarily part of it. And so they were like, listen, I'm not going to be part of this unless there's like an end date, that if we don't figure it out by this date, you'll like let us know the actual answer. And so the person agreed to it. And whenever that time arrived, there was even a website. Somebody made a website counting down to it. Like I said, it was like a couple week countdown kind of thing. And whenever that moment came, they didn't show up. They weren't there. And I think all the people that were part of it were pretty disappointed. And then the person showed up like the next day. It was like, oh, I had mental health issues to take care of and all that kind of stuff. And then everybody was like, here we go. And then, yeah, so they were just a attention seeker being a pain in the ass. What's on the Noita menu today? That is a great question there, Bong. No power words, Alan. No. Disappointment is truly the greatest reward life has to offer. Man, it sounds like that person. It sounds like that person that was fucking feeding information to the community. You know, part of me... Sorry, I'm burping over here. I just tried to drink that water earlier. Drank it too fast. Gulped it down. What's the message for the altar that is an unfinished quest? The message for the altar that is you talk about the Sacred Barrel? The Sacred Barrel quest? I don't know if what those glyphs say on it. I don't remember if there are glyphs in that one. I'm not sure. You have to ask chat on that one. I mean, if somebody knows the Sacred Barrel stuff, they probably know the hidden message. Like I said, I can't remember. I know that most altars tend to have glyphs written on them. Nightmare 11 orb daily. Can find something else to add on if that's not spicy enough. Actually, if you're talking nightmare mode, the regular world in nightmare mode actually only has 7 orbs in the main world and then 7 in the east and the west. So if you're doing 1 world worth of orbs, you would say 7, unless you're considered the greater chest orbs, in which case that'd be 8. And then each parallel is supposed to have 7 as well. So every orb in the nightmare world would be a 21 orb run. Great, and then obviously greater chest adding 3 on top of that, so 24 total if you grabbed every orb possible. If you go to New Game Plus, when you're in Nightmare mode, then it just takes you pretty much to the world gen of the regular world gen. So like you'd just get to 33 orbs in the regular world with the extra 3 greater on top of that. This part of me, so the YouTube peeps have been stopping by regularly. They're like, please, we're starving for content. So part of me has been wanting to, throw a run on there for those guys so they're no longer starving to death. But I also haven't really come up with a great run for them. The one that has stood out as wanting to do something to post a video for the community, and we've done this run twice now, so you guys may be like, I don't want to see this again, but since I haven't posted an actual video of it, the negative HP run is a long run, but I've gotten better at it, works for me. You've yet to release a video for all the gods' messages. Yeah, exactly. I never did that video. I was planning to, but you did that like a month ago? No, you did it twice? No? Dunk, please. There's not a single 64 orb run on YouTube from anyone that would be goated. Wait, there's a New Game Plus 28 run, isn't there? Let me look. There's gotta be. Oh, there's an edited. Wait. There's 2 of them. Some Dunk VODs posted one as well. But then down here, Noita, max New Game Plus full run. Almost 12 hours long. Yeah, there it is. I knew it was on there. Barrel run and make it a bait title like doing Noita's unfinished quest. There's no real pacifist run on YouTube? That also has to be a lie. I think I've posted one.
Good night.
Good night, Maito.
Moist mop.
I've fallen asleep to that exact video quite a few times. Oh, the New Game Plus 28 one? That's just New Game Plus 28, not New Game Plus 28 with 36 orbs. I didn't lie. Wait, really? Let me look. Let's check again. I don't know if I
Word around
believe
the
it.
offices, you've got a fat cock.
All right. This is going to be a New Game Plus 28 run. That is the farthest New Game Plus you can go in Noita. It should be a long run. I haven't done this in like 3 years, but hopefully I'll be much faster than when I did it years ago, because back then... All right, let's see what I end up doing. The plasma, true. We could die to a plasma pretty quickly, I think. Oh.
Nobody wants to see
They
that.
so I believe this one is peaceful though, right? I mean, 33 orbs, and every new game plus adds a hidden orb. And as you can see right here, we're in the farthest new game plus that the Noita community knows of, which is new game plus 28 with 33 orbs. So you add these together, we have a wait, what is that? 60.
And then we're cursed
My brain?
once again.
61? 61? Why does that sound weird? 61 orb boss? Yeah, so you're telling me you want me to repeat.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this.
You want
guy
me to
right now.
repeat
He
the
is
12-hour
drenched
run
in sweat.
for 3 orbs? You crazy bastard. You crazy, sick bastard.
Do it. Do it.
Well, the thing is, though, whenever we did this run, I remember it now. We did this run because we were not using any outside tools or anything like that. You do need to use the website to get those 3 greater chest orbs if we ended up doing that. Aren't you snowed in? You got time? No, not snowed in. Listen, in Texas, if there's ever snow or ice, it's usually gone pretty quickly. I mean, you can see little, like, you know, specks of it on the grasses, you know, grass in the corner and all that kind of stuff. But, like, the roads are clear. There's no snowed in. At least not over here. Sire, YouTube is starving. Don't you think 12 hours is fair? Okay, well, I mean, hold up now. Yeah, Sumok says it's literally just 3 greater chest orbs. It's no content. Literally same run. Dunk, who cares? Yeah, see, I thought that you would say that, or some people would say that. Check out this clip. Rosalina, if this is actually the clip that I'm thinking, I think you're gonna be you're getting the full WOT treatment. Here we go. Stall 12. You know what? No, not you're Rosalina. You are full WOTed. You will never see the light of day. You get to hang out with WOT. Yeah, that's cool. That is cool. How could you? I'm sorry.
Baba Booey.
And Rosalina has been officially shadow banned. How about do the non-HP trick, but actually streamline the process with LARPA in a proper heart farm? I never really felt like the heart farms were that bad. I like the heart farms that we've made leading to it. Now, the problem was the spamming of the hearts hasn't always been the most optimal setup, because it's usually like displacing the liquid and all that kind of crap. A friend quest video. Friend quest video. Do we? Let me see this real fast. I could have swore we had that one. You are right. Whenever you type in friend quest, it doesn't immediately pop up for me. Interesting. This one, it says Giga Nuke Friendship Quest. That one is a piece of the quest, at least. That's you can only do one of them, so that is still one of them. Do we have a Sacred Barrel run on YouTube? No, I don't think so. I never posted one. Do a New Game Plus start run. Do something spicy for once. We have done New Game Plus. Listen, those New Game Plus starts are not. They're fucked, man. No, we can't start Apotheosis yet. That Apotheosis is going to take a week plus. You're missing a sun up in the sky, I think. Could do a daily sun quest, Fungal Pain. No, I'm not missing a sun. You can move the regular sun out of its position. It still will appear there next run. Restart the Nightmare Streak, or maybe the Sacred Barrel that Yolk spent so much time working on the guide for. The guide is awesome. And are you in a hurry that you can't play Apotheosis? I need to set a week aside, because the problem is every time I play Apotheosis, we play it for a day, and then we go do other Noita stuff, and then I forget the stuff that I've done in Apotheosis, because if I'm not playing it regularly, then I don't remember what I've done. So it's like, you know, you have to commit to it. I mean, I have like, I don't know, 50 plus hours in Apotheosis. And so just play Apotheosis. I mean, that's like somebody saying, like, have you ever played Factorio? And be like, yes. Oh, well, have you played this? And you say, like, oh, no, I haven't done that. And then be like, just play it. Like, wouldn't that take a week? Then just play it. Well, I got to set aside time for it. Then set aside time for it. I will. That's why I'm saying I gotta have it ready ahead of time, because that week we probably wouldn't do much. We just would only play Apotheosis. When is the week? Set a date. I told you after Dunkbot 2.0. Damn it.
You'll never beat Yolk in TI at DunkOrSlam. Your omelets will remain forever egg
No.
whites.
These are lies. What was this? We literally got a gamer run for 12 hours. Why not do a goofy this time? A goofy run? You say Noita Badlands run? You mean the Farlands? Farlands?
We've tried nothing and we're all out of ideas.
Noita doesn't really have an official Farlands. It's like you can keep going. I vouch for the negative HP run. It's not on YouTube. You could try to optimize it or make it cleaner. That's what I was thinking. You're doing too much thinking. Don't think. Imagine. What the hell is that quote? No, we're not doing a subathon. The hell? HP or barrel run, make it a poll. If we do the Sacred Barrel run, we're going to have to... We're going to have to build a World Telewan for sure. Hold on, let me pull up this guide real quick. Okay. Talks about the Sacred Barrel. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're definitely going to be doing this run. I'm just trying to decide if this is the run. The prop is a vine. It exists in basically every wing tile, so Luki is generally the best scenario to get as an overlap. Unfortunately, vines don't always spawn / get destroyed easily and spawn in terrain, so spotting these aren't an easiest thing to do, but at least you'll know the chance is quite frankly the best that the altar is here. Luki lair spawns only on the bottom left of Snowy, so you're traveling left. The vines? Is those? I guess those are the vines? What is he doing, chat? I just got here. We're trying to decide between doing the negative HP run. Because negative HP run is a long run, but we've done it twice now. And I'm like, can I actually make it more efficient? Or do we just do the Sacred Barrel run? Sacred Barrel run would be all about powering up like usual and building a World Telewand.
In my pants.
And then once we have the World Telewand built, we would then hunt for the altar. You're not going to milk the meat boss? I want fungal pain. We don't need any more. We played fungal pain so many times. You guys love that fungal pain. Poll it? You think I should do a poll for it? You also make a divide by 1,600 wing while looking for the proper wing tiles. A divide by 1,600 wing? Wait, are you drunk? What's the Sacred Barrel run? Exactly. That's why. I mean, it's a good question. That's why maybe it's worth talking about.
It's party time and we just can't stop it, dude.
Here it is, the trailer altar. In the trailers and promotional material, one of the common pixel scenes features an altar which doesn't spawn in the game world under normal circumstances. When the altar interacts with an object that has the Sacred Barrel property, the earthquake visual and magical effect will occur. This effect can also occur in game if you find the altar in nightmare mode or new game plus loops. But you will need to edit the Sacred Barrel property onto an item since no known in-game item has this property naturally. The runes on the altar feature 6 runes, which cannot be found anywhere else in the game. Through deduction, these runes have been translated and spell out the word magic. Combined with the rest of the runes, this implies the alphabet. And then it just posted down the further reading about the translation and how to find the altar. Okay, so the trailer altar mystery document. And then that's where this guide leads. The altar appearing as a result of the same kind of bug that causes spells for sale to appear randomly for the dragon. Randomly, or the dragon spawning location to exist outside its intended spot among similar other props in odd-numbered new game pluses. New game plus 1, 3, 5, etc. It's got to be an odd new game plus, apparently. Unless it's talking specifically about the ones for sale, but I'm assuming that applies to this as well. To spawn the altar, the intended procedure is to travel in the direction of the overlap. If you overlap overgrown cavern to the right of snowy depths, you travel right to increase the overlap.
I saw the VOD of the Hell TI you were playing at the end yesterday, and it's amazing you almost beat it. You were so dang close to that portal.
I know, right? I could taste it. I could taste it. Drown Tovarian milk, please, for reasons. So it's a bug or a real quest? It's both, kind of. It seems like it's something that they added just for the trailer of the game, or they were intending to actually make it a real quest. We don't know on that part, but they never really did anything with it. And they left the altar in the files, and the altar will actually appear as long as you can set up everything correctly. The altar appearing doesn't seem to be something intentional. It seems like it's the result of a bug that makes the altar appear. You don't need a mod or anything to make the altar appear. It's just you have to get the rights. You got to get everything set up properly, and it will appear. Given enough exploring, you will discover it. The issue is that once you find the altar, it does nothing. What it tries to do is you're supposed to go stand in the center of the altar, or you put something in the middle of the altar, or just anywhere. I don't know how big the hitbox is on it, the trigger box. If something is here and has the tag Sacred Barrel, it will sacrifice it, like it pretty much delete it, and then an earthquake takes place and like just like some visual effects. But nothing has that tag. So the mod that people use puts the tag on the player so that whenever you find the altar, you just jump onto the altar and it will actually kill the player. It will sacrifice you and or you know, delete you, whatever you want to call it. And then that's why the Sacred Barrel speedrun ends with the player dying at this spot here. Release the Noita files. Release the Noita files. Jockstum, thanks for the 39-monther, by the way. I appreciate you, Jockstum. Thank you for the kindness. And also Boom Mag with the 9-monther. We're having a sweat, baby. Good to see you, Boom Mag. Yo, Frognard with the 17-monther. I see you splashing in there with the sweat. Thank you, Frognard, for the prime. Authentic A, thanks for the prime 11-monther. And for the loot with a 20-monther says Bald Mod. Oh, wait. All right, I think I saw that one earlier. God damn it. How are there still unsolved mysteries in this game if it's all been decompiled? Well, first off, I'm not the best person to talk on, like, you know, how decompiling something doesn't, you know, give you all the answers. That would be more of our tech savvy people. But from what I understand about things is that some things, so you have an engine that was made to simulate every pixel, and then you have a game that was built on using this engine. Well, some of the things that may be missing and figuring out what the hell's going on with the like some of the unsolved mysteries could be hard coded into the engine. That is a possibility. Or when it comes to decoding something, sometimes the game itself doesn't do the encode, doesn't do the part where it's like hiding what the message is. Some games you type in a sentence in like plain English, like you know, the skies are dark. You type it in English, the game then, you know, makes it into the Noita alphabet and then puts it in the world, and then it's your job to kind of decipher what that message is. But if instead of making the game do the hiding of the message, like from English over to like the Noita language, instead, if you were to type in a message already, you know, encrypted, if it's already encrypted, whenever you enter it into the game, there is nothing in the game that to look for to find out how to decode it. It was already, you know, the message was already hidden whenever it was entered into the game. So this is why decoding it wouldn't give you any answers, because it means there's some other outside information, something that you are lacking that has nothing to deal with the game's engine or the game's client or whatever. World generation is so hard coded in Noita, and I hate it. The eyes can't be decompiled or data mined or anything because they are just an image of they're just image files that are spawned in already completed. As far as I know. Yeah, point is, it seems like it's something that people will have to decipher or understand without, like, there's no like encoding taking place within the engine. Anyways, I'm sorry, I'm trying to decide what the run's going to be while yapping. I think we just do the Sacred Barrel run. I think that can make for a fun day. Because I mean, I still have a lot to learn. I've only ever done it one other time, and Yolk just wrote this guide the other day, and I'm sure that probably has lots of useful information in it, and will make the Sacred Barrel run much more simple. I like to fall asleep to this stream. It's our safe space where we don't have to think about current events or hair. What? Or hair? I've been playing Terraria. It's cool. Nice, Zach. Nice. All right. Well then, I guess we'll do Sacred Barrel Run. Let me go ahead and open it. So if you're curious how we're gonna approach this run, what we're gonna do. The goal of the run will be to find the altar. Yes, the Sacred Barrel altar, and then. So I'll do this, you know, just regular vanilla Noita. Once we find it, we'll talk about it a little bit. We'll interact with it. Nothing's going to happen. After a moment, we'll then turn on the Sacred Barrel mod. Hopefully it does work in such a way that if we turn the mod on later, it still allows us to sacrifice ourselves to it. If something happens and doing that doesn't allow us to die off properly here, because it does kill you. It doesn't really, you don't really get a win. I think it just kills you, but we will still count that as a win. But if that doesn't interact properly, we'll still go on to lock in the win the regular way. I just have no idea if turning on the mod late would mess anything up. Why interact with it if nothing is going to happen? Just to kind of like, just to talk about it, I guess is what I'm saying. Like kind of stand on it, discuss it, all that kind of stuff. What if the solution to the eyes is really simple and we all overlooked it and the devs think we're all idiots? I mean, it's possible. We can't rule it out. Good evening, Sir Dunk. Have you received the correspondence I sent via digital mail? I'll get to responding to you, QZ. I'm guessing you mean a DM, yeah? I'll respond hopefully this weekend or these days that I don't stream. I'll get back to you, QZ. Untold Story, thanks for the Prime 19-monther. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Even a thumbs up would suffice. Okay, I'll check it out, my dude. Empire's Fade, thank you for the 44 month. They're good to see Empire. He's rocking out, man.
Nope. Stop talking. Go to jail.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Noita.
now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sacred Barrel. And let's do it on the daily run. Sacred Barrel daily run. Sacred Barrel daily run. There we go. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. I'm about to do the complete yap so that we can just, I don't have to do like any editing and it will be just ready for the YouTube channel. One thing though, chat. We are going to mute DunkBot. I'm sorry, chat. We have to. For recording a video for the YouTube peeps, we got to mute the DunkBot just so that we can stay locked in. Come on, guys. We got to. For the YouTube guys. No. Chat, why are you such complainers? Stop complaining.
Degenerates like you belong.
Always complain. Oh, my ears! They're bleeding! My ears are bleeding! Alright, hold on. Chat's about. Get it out of your system. You guys are going to be muted for many hours. Get it out of your system.
You're pretty good.
I'm moist.
Muted?
My ears! Yo, Glorious, aka Dan! I swear the win counter goes up and down every time I check out the stream. I think he's making it up, guys. That's not the win counter. Unless you're talking about the one in the title. In which case, that is the win counter, you fool. Good to see you, Dan. Good to see you, man. Hey, what did I do? What chat's talking shit? Everybody's sitting there. Sound effect is like everybody's selling their gold and silver assets when it starts crashing. Everybody's just sell, sell, sell.
Dota actually sucks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't listen to the Dota
is
haters.
fucking trash.
Don't listen to the Dota haters. Sorry, I'm just quickly going over this just so that I can. I'm about to have to do this. In this guide, we will only discuss 3 biomes as those are the only ones that appear in the first New Game Plus. As in the speed run, you have little to no time to look any further. These overlapping biomes are not limited, but include snowy, bordering, and overgrown caverns. Here we are looking at these specific few tiles, winning tiles in the game. The altar is the 6th prop, and this prop is the invisible fungal spore trap. There is a limited amount of them throughout the winning tiles, so I've compiled the few relevant ones to better illustrate how it behaves. Okay. They exist only for Meat Zone. However, the altar is a very obvious thing, a prop hanging on a metal cage. I decided to forego compiling in-game comparisons to the file as I hope you get the gist of it. If you see a cage very near the border between Snowy and Meat Zone, you'll know the altar is within a few parallels, I think is what it's saying. It said on. You see a cage very near the border between Snowy and the Meat Zone. For this altar, you'll need to travel left. Meat does sometimes spawn on the bottom right, so you'll be going to the right in that case. For Luki Lair, the situation is actually the best out of all the biomes as the prop is a bind. So basically, he's laying out the scenario for each combination. Snowy bordering on overgrown caverns, snowy bordering on the Meat Zone, and snowy bordering on the Luki Lair. Okay, I think I have a general understanding. I'll probably mess this up, and you guys will have to help correct things for me once we get going. But let us begin, yeah? Is there no issue with the seed? There is no issue with the seed on the barrel run, right? No, it should be possible on every single seed. As far as I know, unless, I haven't seen anything about it from Yolk or any of the guys that taught me, because I didn't even know this thing really existed until like, I don't know what, like the last year or whatever, whenever we did the Sacred Barrel run before. I was like, I didn't even know that I thought it was a meme run. I thought it was kind of like a joke category. I didn't know there was like legitimately a way to get the altar to appear. So it's pretty cool. And no, we will not be going for any speedrun records. You just keep going to further odd New Game Pluses. I don't think you. Well, you're looking for the prop, yes, but once you find the prop, you just stay in that world and you start hopping parallel worlds. Is my understanding. Okay. And then we'll probably have to discuss like world telewands and all that kind of fun stuff too. Better get started if you don't want to be here all day. True. True. Let me update the title and then we'll start. We're doing it on the daily run today, just so you guys know. And Dunkbot is getting muted in 1 second.
That's all, folks. Fuck.
Word around the office is you got a fat cock.
I think it's great.
Where's that
You
blasted
and Silence
salami?
are spending quality time
Smell it.
together.
Ah, all it needs.
You know, like I was God once.
Yes, I saw.
While you're at it,
you were
fix
doing
one
well
for me.
until everyone died.
You were doing well until everyone died.
Every party needs a pooper, that's why they invited you. Party pooper, party pooper.
All right, now time to give me 1 second. I'm muting DunkBot. All right, DunkBot is muted. Yes, on the daily, so I can play along. JK, I don't have a PC and can't play Noita. No! But Noita is the greatest single-player game of all time. One day you must experience it. Just being enabled late. The Sacred Barrel mod should work fine. Being enabled late, just checked. Oh, thank you, Rosalina. Unshadowbanned for now. Actually, let me see. So basically, I'm quickly looking to see what Sacred Barrel. I believe it's this one, right? Okay, yeah, that's the one. I'm not even gonna subscribe to it yet because I want to show people the process of adding the mod as well for the video. Okay. Good morning, Duncan chat. Lovely day to you all. What's up, Sleepy Mountain Fox? We are just getting ready for a longer run that we're going to probably post to YouTube. Look up category rules for Sacred Barrel run. You need Sacred Barrel mod for this category. You basically need to sacrifice. Yeah. That's what I was just showing. Type Steam Noita. Then we need to get to the trailer. Okay. All right, I think we are all set up for yapping. Let me glance real quickly at the channel points because I probably won't be looking at them too much during the run, so I might as well do one last glance. Nothing too crazy, actually. Pretty chill channel points today.
Yo, gonna head out for bit. The Magikarp sound is unfortunately too much for me to keep getting it stuck in my head every time it plays for at least the whole next day. Call it a skill issue or whatever. Regardless, I wanted to wish you all a good next month or so. Keep it moist, y'all.
Walnut's missing the word. Literally changed the title. The bot is muted, and the Walnut's like, I'm out. So I muted the bot, and he left us. It's like the opposite. Walnut, be good. I hope everything goes well, man. Good seeing you, though. Good seeing you. All right. I am going to have to mute TTS for a moment because I'm about to yap for a little while.
I actually just made an interesting advancement in the eye things. Check out what happens when you draw lines between the eyes and the direction they are looking.
If anybody doesn't see that, basically Mind's Eye wrote, Dunk is cute through the eye messages. Thank you. Thank you, Mind's Eye. I appreciate you. All right. Let's Challenge update. Yes, thank you. I'm trying to get everything out of the way before we start. Sacred Barrel on today's we're doing the Sacred Barrel run on the daily run. For info, wait, we are following Yolk's guide here. Then I'll link the guide itself. Yeah, we are doing the Sacred Barrel run on the daily run. We are following Yolk's guide here. Got that linked. All right. You make an exclamation mark barrel command. Well, if you type exclamation mark challenge, it gives you a link to the guide, which we are following today. Link the wiki in the challenge command. Well, the thing is, it is linked in the guide, I believe. So it's like a chain of things. All right. This. Okay. Today's challenge is going to be done on the daily run. I hope that doesn't have some mysterious effect that I'm unaware of on our challenge that we're doing. Let me make sure that, let me see. Got no mods on besides the usual ones, which is just vanilla gameplay. We got the daily run is marked out. And so we are on the right daily for today, which starts with Energy Sphere, Magic Missile, and Fire. Lucky us. So we are doing the Sacred Barrel run. It does have an official speedrun category in the Noita community, and it's kind of an unfinished quest in Noita. It exists because it is likely was something made for it was something made for a trailer, or it was something made for an actual quest that the devs left unfinished. It's controversial. We don't know the truth, but it exists in the game. We have nothing that is altering gameplay right now. This is all vanilla. What you're about to see is all vanilla. You can do this in your very own run. And especially if you lock into today's daily, you'll do the exact same stuff that I'm doing, and you'll find it in the exact same spot that I find it. The guide that we're going to be following today is going to be made by it's made by Yolksy, and it goes into a lot of details about how to do the Sacred Barrel run. Again, this is a run that is like almost like an unofficial quest in Noita. We'll go into more detail on this soon, but I'll just read off a quick snippet. I don't know, this is a paragraph that talks about the altar. So this altar that we're going to be looking for today on the daily, it is in the trailers and promotional material. One of the common pixel scenes features an altar which doesn't spawn in the game world under normal circumstances. When the altar interacts with an object that has the Sacred Barrel property, the earthquake visual and magical effect will occur. So basically, this part right here, what it's talking about, here is the trailer. It was the first Noita trailer that was ever kind of put out, at least the first one I ever saw, and here is the moment in the trailer. There you go. So we are looking for, oh, it won't be red. That altar right there. We are going to be hunting this down. And yes, it can appear in your game without mods. There will be something we can do later in the run once we find it with a mod, but we'll discuss that whenever we get there and why it exists and all that kind of stuff. But the idea is, yes, you can find this. There is a message on it that says, through deduction, these runes have been translated and spell out the word magic. And that's, you know, likely stuff that they put in maybe for the trailer, all that kind of stuff. Who knows, man? Who knows? But let's go ahead and jump into it. This is going to be one of those runs where we just do the classic, where we power up, get powerful, build a world tele wand, and then we hunt for this. Now, the details on how we find it, that's where Yolksy's guide is going to come in handy. Again, he wrote this guide, though, to help out people who want to take part in the speedrunning, because it does have an official speedrun category, and this can help those speedrunners out there. There is a insanely fast run of it by Nallery that recently was set as the world record, but we'll go into that later. Let's get to the gameplay. Let's get to it. Enough yapping. Let's play the game. Sacred Barrel time. And in fact, let's go ahead and grab an orb. So we are going to need to go to New Game Plus in this run. So that's one thing I'm going to keep in the back of my mind, is that we want to have at least 5 orbs. Am I witnessing a God Gamer at work? Yes, you are. Don't listen. Okay, there's haters in the chat. By the way, YouTube, this is Twitch chat. Twitch chat. Say hi to YouTube. Hopefully this makes it to YouTube. If it ends up being really boring, I apologize. But the YouTube peeps are starving. They're starving. Fuck YouTube. What? Yeah, so you say your hi now there, B2K. Dunkbot is muted so that you guys don't go too crazy. The TTS stuff is muted for a moment to keep you guys under control. There's one more thing I was going to say. Eat shit, YouTubers. All right. You guys get out of control. They're getting out of control. There was something else I wanted to mention for the YouTube peeps. Just know, for all you guys out there on YouTube, if you're like, where's the content? Know that I do stream all the time. Every week I'm playing Noita. In fact, there are many people that find their way over from YouTube and say, oh my gosh, I didn't know you're still playing Noita. Yes, I am. I play it every week. In fact, I usually play it 4 days a week. Every week. I have been for the last, like, 6 years. But just because I'm playing Noita, it doesn't mean that every run that I do is that exciting. A lot of them are runs that we've done many times, that you guys have seen many times. Noita's just a fun game to load up and kind of hang out with the peeps. So I haven't been posting videos for the YouTube guys, mainly because they weren't anything that was that crazy. Not that this run is going to be crazy, but so that you guys don't think I forgot about you, that's why we're doing the run today. So hopefully we can post it for the YouTube guys. How long are you estimating this run will take? Honestly, I don't know very much. I've only ever done this Sacred Barrel run one other time, and I don't even remember what the final time was on it. The issue is that we're kind of having to bug out the engine a little bit or trick it.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Anytime you're relying on the engine kind of freaking out and doing something weird, I feel like we always end up running into behavior that we're not ready for. And that makes the time estimations hard to do, because I'm like, I have no idea. I don't know what's going to happen. So in this case, I don't know. I don't actually know, but I'm hoping that it'll be like maybe 5 hours. Hopefully. Probably. Rain Pro, thanks for the 2-monther. I appreciate the support. Put that there. You forgot to like and subscribe and hit that bell? Well, if you don't like it and you don't subscribe, I'll forgive you. How about that? So, the usual Noita things, nothing has changed. Even though it's been a little bit since you've seen a video, there's been no updates, nothing, you know, same old same. No new information. We are just doing our usual Noita thing, powering up in the early game. Hearts are one of the most crucial things, so I'm just working towards getting some HP so that we can make this run nice and smooth. What are we looking at here? Oh, a saw blade on a 10-7? I want that. Still no Dunkbot 2.0? Okay, that's also true. YouTube guys don't want to hear about that, alright? They don't want to hear about that. They want to hear about Noita, the greatest single-player game of all time. That's what they want to talk about. What do we have going on? The Sacred Barrel speedrun category has been added within like the last year. It isn't a speedrun category that's been around for a super long time, because most of the other categories have been there whenever the game came out, even in its early access days, the categories existed. But this one got added because as time has went on, I mean, a lot of people don't know stuff about it. Like, I thought it was a meme run. I thought it was just kind of a joke run. I didn't think it was actually something that you can experience without mods. It's just the speedrunners use a mod for one little minor detail, which we'll talk about that later, but we can still visually see and kind of I don't want to say interact, but we'll be able to stand on the altar and, you know, find it, all that kind of stuff. That can all happen in vanilla. You just can't get that last little interaction that happens in the trailer without a mod, which, again, we'll go into more detail, and I'll even show you guys whenever I get to that part. Hopefully I make it to it without dying. Obviously, this is like any run. It's not pre-recorded. This is live, so we could die. And if we die, what do, chat? We ban everybody in the community, and nobody ever talks about it again. Remember, write that down. Write that down. That's important. Rays, thanks for the 25-monther. Appreciate the prime, Rays. Luminous timers this early is pretty nice. No, Dunkbot 2.0 will be this quarter. Would be cool if you tried to do a speedrun attempt for Sacred Barrel. A god gamer such as yourself could probably knock it out in an hour, saving editing time and giving us some TI later. Where's the fun in that? Noita, basically, Noita is that $10,000 steak that you're going to experience. You know, there's only one of this one, right? There's a one of a kind. You got to savor the flavor of Noita. You don't want to speedrun it. You don't want to eat that $10,000 steak in one bite, lathered in ketchup. Gotta focus on it. Gotta enjoy the journey. That's what I'm doing right now. We're enjoying the journey. We've already gotten the orb heart and then 1 heart from the zone, so I like the start. Nice start. No, not milk steak. The milk steak run. Give me a little bit of gold. You want to spend 9,000 hours chewing? Ow. I mean, I have been savoring that flavor. 9,166.5 hours. Woo! This Noita's flavorful. Kind of want to get rid of the lava potion. Need to get some more water. Dead end. He does not know about milk steak. Me? About Always Sunny reference? I know about the milk steak. Milk steak with jelly beans. You know what? This one's kind of a... Well...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm recording a YouTube video, and I don't want people getting in the habit of relying on Cluster Bolt, because Cluster Bolt is insanely dangerous, like 99% of the time. But let's roll the dice. Let's see if we get that 1% lucky moment where Cluster Bolt can actually be useful. If we find an egg with trigger, and then also explosion immunity. We need everything to fall in place for that to be useful. In general, though, it's just going to kill your run. So most new guys out there, if you're watching this to learn, do not buy the Cluster Bolt. It's almost always will lead you to sadness and death. Doom Daddy with the 8-monther just made it here. How's the stream so far? Gonna be lurking while I work. Love you, Duncan chat. DNK love. Appreciate you, Doom Daddy. We're doing good. We're having a good stream so far. We're just getting prepped for a longer run that hopefully will be worthy of the YouTube peeps, but that's about it. Is there an ending for a 34 orb pacifist? If so, it's such a drug idea. Is there an ending for 34 orb pacifist? I mean, I don't think anybody has ever been insane enough to do a 34 orb pacifist. That would be some psychotic run. Just moving along. I probably should be getting more of the gold since I did purchase 2 things early on. The reason I purchased the orbiting arc is it is a free damage amplification. Even though the arc itself is annoying to use, the damage is good. And Noita, you know, damage in the Noita world, damage is important. Oh my gosh, a second shop on today's daily. Pretty great stuff. This right here actually gives us a guaranteed method to leave the first mountain, but we do already have Luminous Timer, so acid can melt through the wall to get us out of the Holy Mountain. Lumi Timer can dig even up. This one can only really go down and to the side, but Lumi Timer can go in any direction. So we're going to be happy with that. We'll take this Orb Timer, though, because Orb Timer does give you quick digging. Quick and easy. I do like that. Orbs are good. And now we're back to being broke. How much gold do you like before you go down? I always tell people to go off your HP. Don't get me wrong, there is like general goals. Like I would like to have like 400 gold or so before I go down. But if I had 400 gold right now, that doesn't mean, oh, time to go. No, you should go by your HP bar. Your health is a resource. If something explodes right now next to me and I go down to, you know, 40 HP, 30 HP, whatever, then it is time to leave. Even if I only have 77 gold, if your health is low, move on. If your health is high, keep leeching more resources. That's the way to play it. Obviously, more gold is helpful, but what kills a run is HP. Obviously, 0 HP, the run's over. So don't risk it. Even though you only have 70 gold, you may say, well, what's the point of saving the run if you only have 70 gold? It's not a big deal. Well, the reality is sometimes a Holy Mountain will have a great perk that makes the rest of the run so easy, and you're like just popping off, all because you got like a really early, I don't know, it depends on what the goal of your run is, but for me, I'd be really excited to find something like Wand Experimenter. That means we can just, you know, constantly heal ourselves up really quick and easy. That's a great early perk. On a longer run like today, I'd be pretty happy even with Tinker, because then I can maybe do an earlier Wand Mart push, you know, the Overgrown Caverns, where there's tons of wands to choose from, which means our momentum will go pretty quickly. Even though that one isn't like necessarily going to save us, but it will give us insane convenience, right? Like, because we don't have to walk back and forth to the Holy Mountain like a billion times, which would be nice for the YouTube guys to not have to watch. I want that flask that he's standing next to. I'm trying to avoid shooting it. That's a little lame. So we're going to throw that. We'll be doing our next shop whenever we reach the Holy Mountain. Are you on the lookout for LDT spells? Yes. So one thing that Grexco brought up is since this is a longer run and the kind of challenge, he knows the challenges that lie ahead. So a world teleport wand is going to be made at some point. It doesn't have to be made. It's not like 100% necessary. But for today, I would like to build a world tele wand. Ooh, that was a little closer to me. I should have just thrown it like regular. I don't know why I drug it out of my inventory, being a little silly. So I will be keeping in mind whenever we're looking at spells and stuff, if I see something that will be needed for the world tele wand, then I will go ahead and snag it. Oh my gosh, this wand's so terrible. I missed on that. I guess we'll walk around. Or we could magic missile this. Never trust those frogs. I'm doing pretty good, Sunflower. I hope you're doing well as well. Used concentrated mana. I don't think it could have made it all the way through, right? The steel wasn't like a clean coverage. It's just a couple lone enemies. Honestly, not that many that we're running into. No difficult situations yet. It just takes one to get you. I've probably been sloppy in my exploring of this first zone, but I'm not going to obsess over missing little corners. Sometimes I do. It really depends on my mood. But today, we're going to say, you know what? Screw it. Maybe we missed a couple important zones that could have had a heart, possibly, but we'll move on. We're in great shape. Definitely nothing to obsess over. And like I said though about my HP, if your HP is low, you leave. If it's not low, then you can stay and leech more resources. But at a certain point, there's not really much more resources to leech. So I'm hitting that threshold right about now. I'm almost at the every resource is gone moment. And while I don't have as much gold as I would like, we have enough HP that our next zone we can stay alive for a little while. Oh, this is going to be... Oh, I say that, and this guy's trying to smack me. Get down here. There we go. A little more HP. Sadly, even with all this extra enemies and this little zone that I didn't explore, no hearts, nothing worth a damn. Just a waste of my time. So anytime you are leaving a zone earlier than you would like, I mean, like, you know, 80 HP is not low enough that I feel like I need to leave the zone, but since we are going to be leaving, I'll try to use this HP in the next zone before I heal, because I mean, it's something. It's a little something. So we jump into the portal and we get prepared to use in the next zone. Let me just real quickly pause and close the bets and do the shop. Will you go back for the eye spell, or is it not worth it? You mean the eye item? It's not really worth the trouble. Not necessary. Shop first? Sure. Sure. So quiet lately. I haven't recorded a YouTube video in so long that the silence is blowing my mind. For a moment, I will unmute the bot so you guys can go ham with the shop opening. There you go. Today's new cosmetic of the day. Did I not stock the second one? No, I didn't. Trovio. It's an outfit made by Purdy Mouth. It is the Santa's Helper outfit. Grab it while you can. And I'll be right back 1 second. I'm gonna get some Gatorade, some flavor. Hold up real quick, chat.
You're pretty good.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
All right, I'm back. No bar boy, get the hell out of here. What's up, Frog? What was I supposed to read? A clip? No, we're not watching a clip right now. What the hell? Oh, wait, there was an 8 honk? Is that what the clip is? Hold up now. Doesn't show me the chat. What the fuck? What? An octo honk? Wait, hold on. Who had that? Who had an octo honk? Yo! Spice of life. He's the spice of honk. The spice of quack. He's got to rebrand after that one. Holy shit. RNGesus over here. That's a good sign. Spice is bringing us some good luck. All right, let me... All right, I'm about to mute the bot again, and then we're going to get back to it, okay? Oh, closing the bets, too. Closing the bets. Remember, the run is the Sacred Barrel run. I'll be yapping about it throughout the run, don't worry. The honk record... Wait, what was the honk record again? Spice says 14. Yeah, 14. I was like, wait, what? I couldn't remember for a second.
Water? Yeah. You mean like in the toilet?
The 14 honk. No, we don't have a honk leaderboard. Honk leaderboards. The yapping is what you're worried about. Well, too late. You're on board for it. The most coin flips in a row I've ever won before that is 7. Well, you're moving on up. You're up to 8. I'm here and watching while cooking dinner, waiting for that game over screen I always see. What? Momga? You're going to be disappointed. Today's about flawless gameplay. All right, Dunkbot's muted. Bets are closing. One more sip, actually. Hold on, one more sip. Okay. Have a good weekend there, Celior Kun. All right. Back to the gameplay. Back to the action. And we're not going to need that saw blade. A couple different things. Ooh, teleports early on a longer run. Gotta love it. Ooh, the perks are pretty garbage, though. The wand's kind of garbage. Okay, so we want to grab this one. For sure. Lumi timers, we're not going to need to dig our way out. Kind of just glancing, decide on which wand do I want to build our digging on. We don't really have money, so we'll just do it on this one, I guess. It's going to be terrible digging. But it does dig. I wish it was just a regular orb. Orb with timer just makes it more expensive. The regular orb would be a little bit cheaper and dig the exact same. I don't have enough gold to re-roll these, so we'll have to come back to that in a bit. Let's do our digging. Kick these to the side in case we need them later. We may have to put a statue there. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, don't mess up the teleport. We're good. Oh, and that's why you're supposed to only do this if you have extra expendable HP. That way if there's an enemy waiting to cheap shot you. Also, you should probably enter a little more casually than I did. Also, I do have my player ghost turned on right now. As you can see, there's some candles around, and that's because it's an indicator that a player ghost will be appearing soon. Soon. And player ghosts can carry wands from your past. In general, I don't play with it on, but we did end up kind of clearing our bones folder and letting it kind of get like silly wands and stuff in it from Twitch integration. Just basic wands, nothing too crazy. It just has like a lot of random goofy wands. I mean, there are some deadly ones without a doubt. But we've been kind of enjoying having player ghosts on for a little while. If we get bored of it, we'll turn it off again. We will see. I kind of like those resources. Stabilize your telly. Thank you for the reminder. I almost completely forgot about our darn telly. That means we get some of those slime bats. Ooh, somebody has a wand down there, I think I saw. There he is. And he's got the regular orbs, which is what I was hoping for. So, what are we going to do? Let's put up... So we put up these orbs for now. I mean, the wands are kind of garbage that we're getting. Kind of trash. Knock that down. I need to get rid of the fire trail on there. I don't want to deal with it burning me or trying to burn me. Some spark bolts on a wand that if we end up getting... Well, we do have Lumi timer, but... I don't know if it'll justify. Like, it's still... not going to be the greatest. I'm going to leave that there for the moment, but there's a good chance we'll backtrack and actually make use of that. Very good chance. Okay, we're gonna drop that, keep that there, move that up. Sure. Don't you need the timer orb for the world telly? Oh, very good point. See, that's you're thinking ahead. I'm one of those guys that I tend to forget some of the ingredients. Now, not every one of them uses an orb timer, but there's a chance that we may end up building that specific one. So I'm glad you brought that up. Okay, we want to make sure the missiles are put up in a safe way so that we don't get shot with them later. Again, the world telly wand, that's a future plan, but it's one of those things that if you're gonna build it at some point, it's best to be thinking with that in mind instead of waiting till you get to the point where you say, oh, I want to build a world telly wand, and then start looking for the resources then, because it may add hours to your run. For those who don't know what a world telly wand is, it's a telly wand that can teleport you insanely far. Depending on the way you design it, it could take you... so like right now my character walks at a very specific speed, right? Like, so we're just walking along, this is how quick we move. A world telly wand could in one click teleport you the distance that would normally take you hours, days, just levitating like this. It would take you literally days to walk there, but you could do it in one single click. There's different kinds of world telly wands, there's different methods, different distances you can design them to go, all kinds of stuff. But the one that we're going to be designing today, I don't know the exact one, but we'll be doing a one parallel world jumping wand, where it jumps one world at a time. I'll go into more detail on that when we get there. There's no reason in talking about a hypothetical wand and that may exist at some point, when in reality, let's just play correctly and then it will exist. Let's just play well. So I don't like walking around in this area and not having my first perk. So I need to go and... I got the money that I needed. Now let's re-roll. Okay, that's kind of an interesting one. Early extra health. This is another greedy moment where the longer you put off grabbing it, the more you benefit from it. But there's a threshold where it's like, okay, you're risking too much. We gotta hope that we get maximum benefit without risking too much. That's our goal. I'll see when that moment hits. Oh god, he'll never build a normal tentacle long distance telly. We may do a tentacle timer one, it's possible. Can't rule it out. So what we could do, we could actually jump into the mountain and then use a luminous timer to dig our way back up. That's possible. It's not necessarily a bad call. I'll think on it if I want to make that move. Got a heart. Gotta love it. I still haven't stabilized the telly. True, true. I keep just not finding clumps of them. I guess so it doesn't remind me. I just keep killing like one little bat. You get a clump of slime. If you're curious, you can make your unstable telly into a very nice, stable telly, which makes it easy to control by finding slime, which the purple bats do bleed slime. I just got to remember to also, you know, use that slime after I kill them. Didn't forget. Ooh, he's a player ghost. Looks like he doesn't have anything that deadly. In fact, it looks like he has burst of air, which is one of the more lame wands that he could get. Alright. So my wand has... Oh, he's about to be fighting with somebody. Hold on. No, come back. I need you. Ow. Damn it. Well, now he's starting fights with the flask thrower that I wanted to fight. There you go. Do. Wand's quite lame though. Don't want the burst of air. Shouldn't need it today. It's one of the more lame spells. I'm gonna need you to be useful to me. Well, if we just stabilize our own telly, then we don't even need him. We'll let him chill for the moment. Gotta be careful with these nests. There we go. Is there VODs of the time you had chat make the ghost wands? I don't think we saved any of them. There's clips that the chat has saved that they'll, from time to time, they'll pull up. But besides that, no, we don't have anything else saved. Okay, my health is too low. I've kind of been fucking around a bit too long, so let's... Now we'll make our way back up to that mountain. Aw, is that a fake? That's a fake, isn't it? I've not been listening to my own advice. Remember I said don't risk your health getting too low. I was just greeding. So we're heading back up. I'm stuck on a pixel. So we've seen the player ghost. You can only see one player ghost per run. At least the normal spawning ones. You could technically see more from killing the rock boss and stuff, but the Kiwi boss, that's a whole other thing. Actually, we don't even need that there. Put it like this. Alright, so we grab this heal. 210. We're still putting off on grabbing this. A little bit longer, trying to get as much value. Yeah, I have been losing too much HP to 40. I mean, to 40 plus HP from fire damage. Because I've been, not been using enough water. That's why you gotta be lubed up 24/7. Prepare for the water. Or prepare for the fire with water. Every time I put off grabbing the first heal, I die like 3 minutes in the coal pits. How low are you letting your HP get? Usually if it gets to, you know, probably below like 50, you should head back. Which in my case, I let it get down to 30, which was too dangerous. Also, make sure you don't go over into the fungal caverns. And like that rule of like, oh, I'm at 50 HP. That's the rule that I kind of apply to like this main zone. When I'm over here in this far left zone, that area, I try to make sure that I'm above like 110. Because that area is way more dangerous. You never know if an enemy's going to pick up a nuke wand or do something insane. So you like to have a good amount of HP for this area. I mean, it is a trigger. It's better than no trigger. Oh, there's a blinding mage chilling. Still just hunting for resources. You can I don't like to use the tablet too much. I'm not a big fan, even though it is insanely OP. Don't enjoy it. But when it comes to using the tablet on something like a telemage, then I'll do it, because those guys, that's how dangerous they are. They are way too dangerous to let them live. Oh, that guy's annoying. No, there will be no reopens. You fools. Those angry lumps. Get out of here. Oh, well. Took care of himself, I guess. This is where I like to have chain bolt if I can. Deals with them much quicker than my little low spammy wand. Little puny spammy wand. Too weak. Another blinding mage. He almost got me on that one. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a swapper. Swappers, when you see them, you like to get rid of them as quickly as you can. The current wand that I'm using, the energy sphere, I talk about it all the time, but it's one of those that can actually be kind of surprising whenever you're shooting the swapper and sometimes it doesn't swap you. That's because you got to remember that the energy spheres actually do both projectile damage, 5, and slice damage, 5. What that means is, since it's being hit with 2 damage types, it doesn't swap you. But on the killing blow, sometimes it only needs to hit one of the damage types. So like 5 projectile damage may be enough to kill it. So the slice doesn't hit it. That's why the final one will swap you places, while the other hits were not swapping you. Because you're supposed to be like, oh, you hit them, you swap places. 2 damage types, it's like swap, swap. You end up not moving. Get out of here. Works on any number of damage types. Well, no, if you have 3, it will still swap you. Like you'll swap places if it's an odd number. If it's an even number, then yeah, exactly. The even numbers, it leaves your place. Every once in a while, though, you'll still get swapped. You get some weird moments where the other damage type doesn't maybe like hit properly. Usually you'll see that whenever you have like payloads with multiple damage type or multiple projectiles of different damage types and all that kind of stuff. Sometimes you'll see some weird stuff that you're not exactly expecting. Shit, that robo dude kind of scares me a bit. Stabilizer telly. Oh yeah, we could get this guy, couldn't we? Yeah, that's oh my god, of course this guy's like, no, let me put my oil blood in that fucking slime to ruin it. Yeah, dealing with this guy is never fun. Die already. Dude, most people would just tablet this guy, but he doesn't consider, or I don't consider him as much of an emergency as like the telemage, because telemage will hop around, grab a nuke wand, shoot you in the back kind of thing. This guy just kind of runs at you. I feel like what makes him deadly is the fact that I tend to get bored and sometimes get too close to him, and then he can kill you that way. I have definitely died that way, and chat gave me so much shit for it just because I was like, it'll be fine, I'll walk near him. And then he just meleeed the heck out of me. Who's got the clip? No clip required. We don't need this. We don't need this. Chat, they'll take my word for it. Oh, what the? Ooh, I kind of goofed around. I should not have ran into this corner like I did. Wow. The moment you start to run ahead recklessly, that's when you take chip damage. This is where you like to have good digging, because you see how I'm kind of cornered a little bit? But if I get scared, I just kind of back out, you know? Makes it easy. Sometimes when you have bad digging, you find yourself cornered, and you're like so panicky, because you know, if I miss a couple shots, then he's gonna get me. Aw. Where'd he go? This guy's trouble. There you go. He's gone. Don't trust the telemages, ever. And we definitely wasted a bit of HP there. No doubt. The robot guy looks like the stabby one from Futurama. I always think of the exact same thing. That is him. He's him. So we don't have a resource on us that's a spell that digs away at the metal, but we do have concentrated mana, which does dig away at the metal. So we're going to have to use that, but I need to make more concentrated mana because I drank most of mine. Only have 10%. Luckily, concentrated mana is very easy to make more of it. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Hold on. Man, we get rid of this guy. He's trouble. Get over here. There you go. Alright, so concentrated mana, and there's even a robot in there, so it'll make it nice and easy. Throw it in the water. Concentrated mana does destroy metals, so it will even kill the robot, and then also delete the gold that he dropped. I still haven't stabilized my shit. There's just so much. It's like an area that's so plentiful. That's why it doesn't really stand out to me most of the time. I'm like, I gotta stabilize. And just keep getting distracted. Oh wow, this is kind of an interesting wand. Huh. Always cast, reduce, recharge, but the stats are meh. I have to throw some stuff on it to make it better. It's if I get an add mana, then maybe we'll go through trouble. But right now, I don't know. It feels a little too meh. Okay, here we go. Now we got the telemage on the loose. Okay, scoop up some of the concentrated mana. Pour the concentrated mana over here. It melts the steel. Oh shit, I didn't know that guy was there. I wasn't paying attention. We like to have tele wands. Just run away. What's he gonna do? There's chaotic poly pouring out right there. I don't trust that. There is a hollow egg. We got to return there as well. Non-shuffle means you would fire this with that. Okay. Shower the robot and concentrated mana. Yeah, he was kind of standing up high. I was trying to get him to get lower so I could then do that. Dunk him in the mana. I have a weird idea. So my first cast will shoot off... My first cast has Bouncing Burst, Eldritch Portal. It's a 2 cast, so it's going to fire both of these. Then the next one will have Hollow Egg Timer with a Death Cross in it. And then Return. Let's see if we can set this up in such a way that we can edit it once and be set. Maybe. Let's see what I mean.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Fire it. Alright. I think we did it. We got everything off the wand except for the return. So then now... Hawk! Thank you, Hawk, for the 4-month. I appreciate you. Thank you for the kindness and the support. So now whenever we cast return, we can jump in here, run along. Let's see what perks we got to work with. The perks looked a little lame. Decisions. Let's look at 1, 2, 3, cast. 1, 2, 3, cast. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there is a spark trigger, there's a chainsaw, and then the perks are lame. So let me finish looking over here. Is there any lava portals? Oh, I know. If there's a chainsaw, I know what I want to do. Let's leave that there for a moment. I was throwing by shooting the chest in water. Didn't we just have a lightning death clip? I wasn't in the water with it. I was above it. Were you not watching where I was at? I'm pretty sure I was out of the water. Let me see this clip. Somebody clip it if I was in the water. I want to see this. I call lies. Lies, lies, lies. Lies and slander. I thought I didn't have... Oh, that's a fake. That's one we killed earlier. Yeah, I thought I was out of it. This one... Well, it isn't enough to remove all of it. Your toes are in the water? I don't think so. You gotta remember that I think as long as I'm like this, like there's a certain amount that you could be, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Let me get rid of this guy. I don't trust him after what he just tried to pull. He just tried to kill me. That was an accident, but it doesn't matter because we have some good stuff. Actually, no, that stays. Don't need a second one of those, I don't think. That's this double. Go here, spark trigger, into another double, into an orbiting arc, into double double, which is a triple. 1, 2, 3, boom! This is not the best, but not terrible. So essentially the idea on that build that we're running, it's pretty simple. It's literally just spark trigger shoots out a spark bolt. That's nothing crazy. Spark bolt, we want to make the spark bolt that that fires off inside of it stronger. So if we put an orbiting arc, it will add 3 damage to the things inside the spark trigger. So this gets an additional 3 damage, which it naturally only does 3 damage. So this 0 mana modifier makes us double in damage from 3 to 6. Now, yes, it does look weird, but who cares? Because we're shooting accurately, and the payload will fire off inside of enemies. From there, we put down a double so that we can get 2 spark bolts, getting the orbiting. Both of them get the orbiting arc. Not bad. And then if we actually put another double there, this double's fine as well. It's actually making a triple, so we're shooting off 3 spark bolts, all 3 of them getting an additional 3 damage, so 9 extra damage for 0. And then I just put a chainsaw and a double at the beginning to do the classic chainsaw wrapping, which still to this day I get comments on regularly, speaking positively about. So if you're interested, the video's out there on the YouTubes. Just type in Noita space chainsaw, and I think you'll find the chainsaw wrapping video, but this will speed up our rate of fire. It's still not great, but this will murder. How's it feel to know Mom good knows how to use Chatterino better than you? I call lies. She only knows how to play Fortnite. She's a Fortnite gamer. Where the hell? Okay, and then we roll this. Alright, it's kind of a longer run today. We'll grab the extra perk. Why not? Still early in the run. Alright, everything here seems pretty nicely set up. I'm happy with it. So, we never stabilized our goddamn telly after all that. It's fine. Even if it's unstable, it may send us down into the next zone. You know what we could do to be 100% safe, right? Like, you got to play, well, not 100%, but pretty damn safe. Well, I guess 100% safe would be the Luminous Timer. I don't want to drive chat insane with that one. So what we'll do is we will actually grab this heal now, which is a little bit wasteful. This may send us into Snowy Depths, or it may send us up. If it sends us up, then we're happy. If it sends us to Snowy Depths, I would just ran back around and made my way back up here again. Another heart. Nice. I will remember to stabilize Telly this time. Probably. Maybe. I'm pretty sure you can sustain permanent Lumi Timer with concentrated mana and the 225 charge wand. Yeah, probably. Well, actually, I don't know about that. Regular Luminous Stroke, yes. Lumi Timer is damn expensive. Ooh, a Polymage. You see that? That is dangerous. That is one dangerous setup they got going on right here. Then we eat his corpse afterwards, if that guy will let us. Where'd he go? There you go. Ooh. No. And then we got our Robo friend right here that's standing in water. So if we just put a little concentrated mana in there. Oh, we didn't hurt him enough. He was close though. Some slime. Slime it up. A little bit of oil in there, get it out. Damn it, still not stabilized, is it? It's close. 1% unstable. Okay, that's enough, that's fine. 1% is whatever. 100% teleportatium. We're happy. Gold plus seed pouch. Alright, let's go ahead and destroy it. Just grab all the gold. Kind of did a crappy job with that, but whatever. Slime makes unstable into stable? Yes. So, you have to empty out... You have to make a little space in the flask. Because there has to be space for the new slime to get put in there to mix with the unstable and stabilize it. This guy's hitbox is so small. Frustrating. More Lumi timers. chance for a heart right here. We got nothing. Ooh, digging bolts. That means that we can make this wand much faster. Another mimic. Lots of wands that we hadn't grabbed in this area. More spark triggers. Oh, there was a heart? I missed a heart? Give me one moment. There was a heart I missed. Was it in the fungal or was it outside the fungal? I was looking at chat. Outside the fungal. Okay. Okay, there was a heart I walked past. Outside the fungal. Remember, we still have this here to benefit us, but I'm holding off. Drop that. There you go. Look at our rate of fire now. If anything, it's probably a little too quick now. What can you do? Bit of concentrated mana in here to make more. Mix it up, mix it up. Drink a little bit. And now that we have drank some concentrated mana, it means that whenever we fire our wand, it should never run out. At least while we have our stomachs with concentrated mana in it. You monster! What if I told you that fish was a murderer? That was a jail. That was a fish jail. We just killed every fish in. Oh, there it was. Thank you. Got it. Snagged it. Gels for rehabilitation. All right, that was fish death row. Is that better? There we go. And remember, we've put off grabbing that heart for so long, that perk, I mean, that every heart that I'm finding is a 50% bonus. And we found, I don't know how, several of them since we skipped that perk. So we'll be getting the equivalent of 50% more value out of all those hearts. Apparently there was a flash there I didn't even see. That could have been bad. Ooh, another polymage. The key is that you have to actually live to get to see the bonus. If you die, then the bonus is pointless. Don't you slander the innocent and pure fish? No, they were fish murderers. I'm telling you, or not fish murderers. They were murderers that were also fish. Where'd that? Oh, it's like, where did he go? And at the very bottom of that is just a ton of concentrated mana. Like, well, I know what happened to him. Rip. Thankfully, our wands have been upgraded a lot, which makes this area a lot easier to kind of bulldoze our way through. Forcing our will onto everyone.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, something happened. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab that pheromone earlier. I've totally forgot. I'm getting distracted by Big Body. Big Body dropping the 5 bomb. Appreciate you, Big Body. Thank you for the support, dude. The 5 gifted subs. Appreciate the kindness. The sweatiness. Ooh, a linear arc. That's another 5 damage. I like it. Thank you, chat, for moist mobbing it up like crazy. Sweating it up like crazy in there. I see you. I see you. Sorry, I'm moving stuff around real quick. Real quick like. Grab that. There's that pheromone. Let's go. I think it's safe for us to move forward now. I don't think we need to keep looking around. Need for fast travel? Wait, which one do I need? Oh, are you talking about the linear arc? The linear arc also will be good for fast travel. This is true. Multi-purpose. Yep. Okay, so now I think is the time to make the decision that, yes, we can continue to find more hearts, and the more I put off grabbing this, we do gain value, but at some point you need to pick it up so that you can, you know, reap the reward, gain from the benefits that I've already built up. So let's go ahead and grab our benefits now, which gives us a good chunk of health. And we will move to the next zone. Remember, I do not have a heal there, so that's why I was figured, nah, now's a good time. We could also have gone for the Dark Cave heart, healed up there, maybe grab a couple orb hearts. There's many more things you can do, so don't go thinking that just because I do that, it's like 100% the best move. There's different decisions I could have made. It's just, that one just seemed like, good value, quick and easy, might as well do it now. Oh, thank you there, Big Body. Look at that, he says, you are a legend. Love the YouTube videos. Thank you, man, for the generosity. Actually, this one that we're doing right now, hopefully will be, I don't know if it'll be the most entertaining thing, but hopefully it's good enough to keep the YouTube peeps from starving, since I haven't posted any content for them in a long time. They are starved for the content, so they don't think I forgot about them. But I appreciate you making your way over from YouTube into Twitch to hang out with us and to support us.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh yeah, I forgot to grab my resources off. Ruh-roh. Anonymous gifted one out to Big Body. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. Yeah, you're right. Orbiting arc does +3 damage, while the linear arc does +5. Both of them for 0 mana. So linear arc is better. What else would I... Here, we'll just come back for that in a moment. One moment, please. Then we swap that. Read Congo. Is there a word for what? What? Impreg, but with girls? What the fuck are you having me read right now? All right, who was that told me? Sogard? I'm gonna remember that. You're in the Shadow Realm now. You're living with Woat. F-preg. What has gotten into you guys? You're scaring the YouTube peeps, damn it. Just going around, bulldozing stuff. Charging them up. Oh, something exploded there. I don't think so, Morphoy. What is that? Flum? Don't want the flum. Boo. Remember, goals right now are powering up. Extra resources are good, but HP, very important. Damage, important. Anything that makes us stronger, that's what we're going for. Concentrated mana on top of the steel. Good morning there, Jim Broski. What's a Sacred Barrel? It's just a quest that an unofficial quest in Noita, basically. It's not modded, it's the vanilla gameplay, but there really isn't a complete, oh damn, I just took those in the face. There isn't a complete ending to the journey that we're going. Like it could be a quest that was abandoned by the devs. It could have been something that was literally just made for one of the Noita trailers. We don't know. The devs have never directly commented on it, but it does exist in the game, so it's kind of a fun thing to talk about. And since Yolk just got an up-to-date guide written recently, I figured, you know what? We've only done the run one other time before. Let's do it a second time and probably learn some new stuff along the way. Learn some stuff that I did not know. That's the goal. You want me to kill the bridge boss? I don't really have the safest method right now, though. I don't want to rely on just being like, hopefully he reacts properly to the plasmas. I don't trust that. Ooh, short tellies. Alright, short telly is better than long telly. There's no doubt on that one. Chat's jealous. Jealous of all my tellies. Later, Spice. I don't like this wand. It's dangerous. Put it up. Whew. I got lucky that rat was there to distract the Uko instead of him just jumping right into me. The rat took one for the team. He's a hero. Usually a pretty great place for finding ad manas, but no luck so far. We've found 3 Ukos. Found some more HP. The rat was a paid actor. Paid actor! In most games, having a core piece of your movement be turned on / off suddenly usually feels frustrating, but Noita managed to make teleport bolts feel natural regardless of when you have them. Yeah, I agree. I mean, obviously the more you play, it starts to flow more, just like a lot of games you get used to it. But, because in the early days I didn't really use a telebolt all the time, because I was more of a noob, and I thought the teleport bolts kind of rushed me ahead into danger much quicker. But once you just use it just a little bit, it doesn't take long, and I feel like you just start to flow. Some people probably adapt quicker than I did. Yeah, I definitely think that for something that jumps you around, definitely seems pretty quick and easy. Compared to something like Enter the Gungeon, I remember with Enter the Gungeon, there was that one scarf that kind of jumps you around, and it was like, it kind of split the community, I felt like, whenever I came across that. Some people were like, oh, fungal spore potion, you don't see that very often, but we don't need it. Anyways, yeah, it was split, because people were like, oh, I love that, oh, I hate that. But I feel like that isn't the case with teleport bolts. Not to say that there isn't anybody who dislikes teleport bolt, but for the most part, everybody's like on board almost right away whenever you see a teleport bolt. Nobody's like, leave it behind. But in Gungeon, yeah, that teleport, people were like, leave it behind, I don't like it very much, it's annoying, it's dangerous. Zebrosia? You're saying it puts you to sleep? How dare you? Ambrosia saves lives. You're just afraid of it saving my life. You don't want me to survive. Right now, what I'm hoping to do, what I'm trying to do is I'm checking all the bottom mountains to make sure none of them have lava in it. Which we've almost checked all of them, I think. I'm pretty sure. Chaotic poly. Chance for a heart. Got a chest. Roundabout way of getting the heart. Not a heart, it's a chest. A chest that drops a heart. Okay, so we checked all the bottom mountains. None of them had lava in it, so I don't have to worry about where I'm positioned for my teleport back up. So I will jump into the portal now. Yes, there are still resources to get in that snowy depths. But is it worth hanging around right now? Probably not. More love. It's a tricky one. On a day like today, a little bit of a longer run. More love, it makes it where the game becomes much easier if I get enough of them. If I get 4 of them. One of them is like, okay. More love is boredom? You think so? You get bored? Basically, the more love, think about it like this. There's like this large amount, this large group of enemies that hate you, that hate the player. They see you, they're like, I'm gonna beat your ass. Every time you grab more love, that group of enemies that hate you becomes smaller. Till once you have grabbed 4 of this perk, all the enemies are like, I love you, dude. And you're like, hell yeah. And then you still murder them anyways, but still, they like you. And people don't like that because, I mean, that's the danger of Noita. Enemies shooting you. Even something like polymorphine becomes way less scary when you have more love. Because if you get polyed, it doesn't matter if you turn into a sheep, whatever you turn into, nothing's aggressive. Everybody just loves each other. So you'll get polyed and then you just kind of sit there and wait to unpoly. Obviously, you could accidentally, if you're shooting a deadly wand, as you get polyed, your own projectile could hit you and then that's how people die. But it's a great perk. Let me see. Do I want to go this route? More love is boring. Wait, what was that? Especially when doing New Game Plus. I lost a god run to that. Getting yourself killed from your own projectile. Sorry, it's a little cold in here. I'm trying to make a decision. I mean, it's the smart move. More love is the smart move. Just be clear, it is the right move. But do we want to do that today? Would chat's rather it stay kind of spicy and dangerous for a little bit longer. But one of them is not enough to make it safe. We would need to get multiple. But I won't go the more love route today just because you guys seem very, very against it. Okay, remember earlier I said the whole, if we found the egg trigger and then we found cluster ball. So we did actually find the full combination, but I did not carry the egg, the summon hollow egg back with me. I was dumb. But we would have had the combination because hollow egg plus cluster bolt plus explosion immunity, big damage. Probably still want that though. I don't think we need this. Synthotron, what the hell? Yeah, there was it one of the shop ones? Let's look. Somebody said there wasn't there. Oh, that's the other egg though. That's the summon egg. We want the hollow egg, which is this one. That's the one that if you attach a cluster bolt to it, it will do like 125 damage, something like that. It does a good chunk of damage. I feel like Ambrosia is too one-sided in Noita. It is always strictly positive. It needs some interaction that makes it its use at least a bit dangerous. I mean, you still can be polyed while you're Ambrosia'd, so that's one danger. But the reality is most people don't think to use ambrosia when they're in a scary moment. When you're being overwhelmed, a lot of people don't think, oh, ambrosia. Usually they die, and then after they're dead, they're like, oh, I should have used ambrosia. Is there anything bad about the exploding corpses today? I don't think so. I mean, explosion immunity, great. If we wanted to do any poly farming, it may become harder, but yeah, we'll grab it. I like it. I dig it. Grab this. I mean, look at our HP right now. We are looking powerful. Now we're going to check to see if the shop is on the right side or the left side. I don't know. Bling.
Hi, Dun.
Yo.
You hear about that Noita streamer that tried beefing with yokes? And listen to this. The guy did it after he died by not being able to walk through the final portal after killing Colmy.
What?
Some people right? Good thing you wouldn't do such a thing.
What?
GL on the run.
What are you making up over there? What are you making up? What happened yesterday? We were trying to do a Twitch integration win and we failed again. We got so close though. We got so close. So close yet so far.
Hi, Dun. You hear about that Noita streamer that tried beefing with yokes? And
What?
listen to this. The guy did it after he died by not being...
I guess I don't know what the hell chat's doing. They're just on a mute for a bit. Reed Wizard, what's up? Just lost a run with my highest HP ever, 567 to electricity in the jungle. Electricity is one of those things that actually can scale pretty well. When it comes to like having a large amount of health, like let's say that I am around, I don't know, 500, 600, 700, it actually starts to kind of change where electricity becomes almost a more important of immunity and over explosion immunity, because explosion immunity is like the best one, right? But that's because most of the time you get hit by this off-screen explosion. Just something happens and you go from full health to dead. But that's no longer the case when you have if you get hit with 500 explosion damage and instantly killed, that's insanely rare. But you know, electricity 500 plus is not that rare. It happens all the time. All the time. What? I saw you, Agua. TTS isn't silence. Attention, YouTube watchers. I will reveal the truth. This guy's bald. All right, that's why we had to. That's why we had to silence that crap. Guys, we're gonna start memeing it up. Ooh, another heart. Thank you. I died from having 48k from Frozen Melee. Yep. Melee is another one that, like, Melee's already pretty great though. Like, it's already high up on the value. But yeah, it's because of the Frozen Melee scaling, it also kind of rises up. Muggsy, thank you for the Prime 48 month there. Appreciate you, dude. Good to see you for 4 years of support. Alan, Listen, that you gotta take that one up with Twitch. I don't know why they're... Okay, I'm trying to melt this off of me. It's being a pain. I don't know why that sound effect started to trigger the potential DMCA stuff on Twitch. It was frustrating. So the shop was not on the right side. I was just kind of exploring over here to see if there's anything good down here. But we know the shop is going to be on the left side, because there always is a shop. Always a shop. So since it's not on the right, we're going left. Good amount of fire in here. Actually, okay, I checked that one. Couldn't remember what it was. It's nice being here from YouTube and actually getting to interact. When watching the VODs, I assume Dunk mostly responded to people he already knew. Very cool. No, we're hanging out, man. We're just hanging out. I do miss a lot of comments just because when I'm looking at the game, I look back and sometimes I don't know, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't see all the messages. I'll just see, like, I just grab one and just read it. Usually chat is like, why'd you read that one? That was the worst message. I'm like, I don't know. I was just fine. Found a message and just read it. I didn't know which was the good one, which was the bad one. Ooh, that guy's dangerous. He picked up a wand, and the wand looks to be nothing, and it is nothing. What buttons do you use to switch to tele one and back so quick? I just have my 1, 2, 3, 4, like the up here. I scroll wheel a lot too. Chat always likes to talk shit. I press hotkeys too. I do like a hybrid where I do hotkeys and scroll wheel depending on my mood and like if I'm reading chat, stuff like that. Controller users are ultimate scroll wheel gamers. Yeah, controller and Noita is pretty insane, but they exist. Let's Suffer Together has thousands and thousands of hours in Noita and exclusively plays on a controller. That's how he does, and he's done some of the most insane stuff in Noita that I've never even done. He's done a no-hit 33 orb all boss. Like, he's done some insane stuff, and those entire runs are on a controller. So if you put your mind to it and grind it out. Never forget when you were reading chat and drowned in lava while digging out of the holy mountain. Make one minor mistake and chat never lets you hear the end of it. Minor mistake. Who are we talking about? Let's Suffer Together. He's another Twitch streamer. Streams Noita a lot. His most streamed game. Like me, a Noita no-lifer. Is that a healer right there? Yes, that is. All right, keep him alive. Keep him alive. What? No, get. What? Why are you wondering? Get your ass back here. No. See if we can get rid of that damn toxic sludge stain on him. He's gonna die. Unless... Dude. Just refuses. Okay, you're destined to die, friend. I'm sorry. Nothing I can do for you, son. This healer is my future. God damn it. God damn it. Remember how I said this guy sucked? He's my future. That's what I meant to say. I love him. No! Don't jump into the fire. You washed off the damn shit. Alright, hold on, hold on. Killing all the bad... Oh, what? Alright, he's dead now. We're getting scammed. This is bullshit. Stupid healers. Never trust the healers. That's what you need to know. Never trust them. Bingo. I reject your bingo. Unless it's let me check. Hold on. Oh, touch of urine in there. There's a fish. Yeah, whole lot of meh. Whole lot of meh. Builds a wand. Oh, that is true. That is true. I forgot about the reduce recharge. All right, Marfoy's got bingo, but there will be no other bingos today. Bingo is turned off. Let me do that. In fact, let me go here. There you go. The deer. I don't think I need to do anything with the deer. No, no clips. I guess I'll just grab the water. If we didn't have pheromone, we could use these fish to heal with. I've shown you many times where if you grab a healer, bring them towards a fish, the healers they are friendly with the fish and try to heal them. So you can set it up in such a way that you have like a kind of a permanent heal farm over there with the fish and healers. But we are in great shape. I don't really see much reason to go doing any of that. Kind of a crazy wand. Double glimmers, chaos larpa. Eh. I just wanted to get a last second heal before I moved into the next zone so that I had the, you know, double heals kind of. Oh yeah, he's gonna be fine. Healer. Was he bathing in that? Come on, healer. Come on, healer. If we dig another path, maybe he'll do it. Do you like fish sticks? Nah, I'm not a fish stick kind of guy. I don't like anything fishy. There we go. Healing up. I just got over a panic attack after watching someone be really bad at getting a healer to help them. What are we doing today? We're being perfectly efficient with our healers. But you drank concentrated mana covered in dead fish? Oh, could you imagine? I feel powerful. Also, a little fishy. Chainsaw there. Tinker will speed things up quite a bit, and the rest of the mountain sucks anyways. So, ooh, Swapper. Okay, Swapper may be the decision. Wait, let me real quickly. So if we end up doing the world telly wands, there's a couple different directions we can go. Let's see, world. Telly wand. Couple different directions. Accurate, new game, travel wants. Let's see. Is this one you have? That one uses Homebringer. Have we passed up a Homebringer in this run so far? I feel like we haven't. Yes, first zone sitting next to the portal. Okay. Wait. You're going to New Game Plus. You need one of those. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Very Aqua's thinking ahead, man. He says we're going to be going to New Game Plus. You'll need one of those easy transition ones, which is considerably is the best one there is. But the new game, the ones I can transition into it. There's a swapper one right there, which means we would actually need that deer that we left behind. Let's see. Let us see. Speed-based tentacle for New Game Plus transition. Okay. Wait, what's the... Let me go to the New Game Plus category now to see... Two decelerates on that one. Sorry, I'm just kind of glancing through. These all serve the same purpose that we're looking at right now. They do pretty much the same thing. The reason there is a regular world and a New Game Plus world, Telewan, are these you can design your own. You don't have to follow these. These are just people who have already done the math for you, so that you don't have to. Don't worry. We'll talk a little bit about it whenever we get to the building part of this wand. But there's different ways to go about it. So I'm trying to get in my mind which direction I want to go with the build. Where's the tentacle timer one? Tentacle timer, did I already? I don't know. Dear Dunk on Twitch, I really enjoyed the pun you made relevant to fish sticks jokes that was ongoing in chat 30 seconds prior. Wait, what the hell? What is... Efficient sounds strikingly similar to efficient. I find that pun hilarious, and I can no longer feel anything from the ankles downwards after the fit of laughing that the joke sent me into. What the hell is this organic? What is this crap? It's the double light shot one. Okay, so that's the. This is the best one you think. So let me look. Double light shot. Are they all reliant on delayed spellcast? All the tentacle timer ones? Yes. What about up here? Tentacle timer, where are you? Yeah, they all have the delayed spellcast. That one's got the swapper and a fish. Okay, let's look real quickly though. If we did end up running this one instead, the orb linear arc one. Actually, wait, it'd be this one. Orb timer linear arc. Okay, and let's scroll down real fast and see. I'll probably skip past this part in the YouTube one, so people aren't tortured too much. Oh, maybe I'll leave it in there. I'm lazy. Hey, damn it, it's hard to stay organized here. Where is one of the orb timers on this? Okay, this one right here. That one actually is really easy to transition into with the orb timer as well. But this one does require Inner Spell to shine, which we could get Inner Spell down in Hell It would just be the phasing and the speed up that were a little bit at the mercy of RNG. Classic not reading chat, debate donations. Wait, what's this? Delayed spellcast equals black hole trigger. Can you please? Wait, what was the thing that I was supposed to be seeing? You can use black hole with death timer and triple cast instead of the delayed spellcast. Ah, black hole with death timer. And also just the black hole timer. Like you're talking about this one right here, right? Like you could use the expiration trigger on a black hole and a black hole with death timer. Are both of these possible? I think they're both okay. All right, well, let's get moving forward. I wanted to get some of these spells in my mind. I'm gonna go ahead and leave this swapper here for now, since it's not like I don't see it and then say, "Ooh, I want to fully commit to that." I'm like, okay, that's a direction we could go, a decent direction. Grab that. But swapper here. In that other area, there's fish and all that. Leave the heal. Let's go find a wand that is not trash. This will be the area to do it. Actually, let me move this here. Ow. Just getting shot by everything. Got to find out if there's another Homebringer, or I really did leave Homebringer in that one area. That'll be a big decider on which one we go into, because I don't want to search for like hours having to look for damn Homebringer. That's never fun. But what I was yapping about the parallel worlds, the regular world is actually, is it that the regular world, I forget, it's wider? Which one's wider? I tend to forget. One of them is wider than the other. And because of that, it means that when you're building a world telewand, you got to make sure you know if you're going for the regular world or the New Game Plus world. All the New Game Pluses have the same width, and then the regular world stays that is its own width. It's New Game Plus is smaller. Okay, thank you. So the regular world, you got to make sure that you can jump a little bit further. New Game Plus will shrink it slightly, but so from New Game Plus 1 all the way to 28, they'll all have that same width. Kind of frustrating that there's that one slight difference, but it can be a very important detail. I don't even know if this is worth the trouble right now. No need to be insecure about the size of your New Game Plus. What? My damage is a little lacking right now. But luckily we have Telly, so that'll make things not as scary. Slurp. Wow, talk about a wand that I do not want to deal with. Makes me sad. Ooh, we needed this for multiple reasons. One, for that speed up. Wait, actually, what are the stats on it? Ooh, and just, well... I mean, I guess we could make it our teleport wand. Kind of thought the stats were a little bit better than that. But the speed up is nice. Okay, here's the plan. We jump into the mountain. We still have the heal in the previous mountain. Unlimited spells. Let's just go ahead and get this again. I don't think we need the unlimited spells for anything. But even if we do, the double extra perk will get it back to us pretty soon. Keep one of those. Alright, white hole. White hole, speed up, shoot this. It's gonna piss off the gods. 1 second recharge is entirely doable, Melon. You melon? What wasn't it? Was it just the large recharge? How much recharge time do we have right now to removal? We have 3, 4, 6. Yeah, we have to cast the whole thing twice. What was the multicast on it? It's a little bit of a pain. Maybe we leave that for a bit too. You once again forgot they had Tinker. Oh yeah, I have Tinker. Oh yeah. There's also a couple broken wands that I never turned in. That's the second one right there. I could use that to kill the alchemist, I guess. Ow. I need to keep that one. Don't need that many of them. That is true. Worst case, it's a backpack. True, true, true. My thinking was we're going to be exploring around here for a bit, so I don't want to lug that one around, but I wasn't thinking about the Tinker aspect. I'm not thinking with Tinker. Actually, we do have white hole. Don't want to get too close. Oh wait, we're explosion immune. Never mind. And this wand is obviously not that great that we're still using. It's just I haven't found anything that is that exciting. I'm like, oh yeah. Alright, how bad was this one? Let's see. It's a 9 cast. What are you talking about? This one's a pain in the ass. Wait, how many chainsaws and stuff do we have? No, not even close. Actually, what it is kind of close. Hold up. 1.05. 6.8. It's close, but not quite. I will use it as a backpack, though. That is true. No, I haven't fixed any broken wands in the HC base. I was kind of being lazy. You're gonna need me to beef up that HP. You're nervous? Nervous that I'm gonna get God? You think I would make a mistake like that? You don't believe in me? Chad never believes in me. Yes and no. Yes, no. Go ahead and grab the refresh while I'm at it. Just going back up. Yeah, we could have kept going down for sure, and there would have been, you know, good loots to be had. But since we're doing a run that's going to involve some exploring of stuff that I'm not super familiar with, I'd rather focus on getting us to the later game a little bit quicker. That way we can, you know, do some learning, some knowledge gathering with the late game. We'll speed this part up a tiny bit. You've been burnt one too many times. I haven't died that many. Come on now. Alright. Ooh, this is going to be a close one. Woo! Grit on oil. I would like that. Plasma cross, not so much. Actually, yes, fine. We don't need that. Yeah, that double's kind of fucking me over. A single heavy spread is all a melon needs. What? A melon? I'm not a melon. I do need a heavy spread though. That part's not a lie, but it's no big deal. We'll find just a better wand in like 2 seconds. You just gotta believe. We could get bridge boss wands, but because my digging is so scuffed, I'd rather not. Rather not, you know? Okay, so the background, we look for that hut. And then now we are going to shoot off all of our ball lightnings. That's not the order that I wanted. Whoops, there we go. Plasma cross would be nice for the bridge boss. This is true, because I just have the basic plasma. Ball lightning does great against the alchemist. It may not insta him, but it should hurt him pretty well. They're pretty good. Oh, there you go. Pretty good, pretty good. Then we go Tau, Moo. And then we don't need these anymore. Tau goes here. There we go. Remember, when using your speed up, I yap about this all the time. Greek letters make you get in the habit of saying, like, here's the speed up attached to the Greek letter, that the Greek letter then copies the black hole, which this is fine. But if you put the speed up after it, because the Tau copies 2 of the following spells, this speed up actually ends up getting applied here, and kind of like in a spell wrapping way, applies it here as well. So, in this scenario, we have just a regular black hole. In this scenario, we have a black hole with 1 speed up. And then in this scenario, we have a black hole with double speed up that's wrapping. So it goes the furthest. See, there's where the other one ended. Pretty nice. It's little efficiencies, no big deal. But if you're looking to get maximum value, it is kind of nice to know. Let's shoot that up here. Wasn't that your nickname in high school? Bald Lightning? Bald Lightning? First off, I have hair. So that would be a terrible nickname. Wouldn't fit me. I got most of them. Good enough digging for the bridge boss? Fine. Oh, you guys are frisky for the bridge boss today. What's that all about? What did the bridge boss do to you? It's got you guys so worked up against him. Come on. Oh, he backed into it for a moment. He thought about it. That's why you want to have the plasma cross. Plasma Cross does such a better job at making sure to hit that bastard. Oh, come on. Hit him. You're needing him to sit kind of on top of the Plasma Cross for a moment, and then once he does, he will destroy himself. Oh, missed that one. Also, this is why I like to have homing. Ooh, let's not go risking anything there. Dude, the poly shots are real. Dude, hit him. Oh my gosh. He is being so annoying. There it goes. Did we hit him finally? Nope. I can't really spam it that well. I'd have to put, like, cause it's a funky wand. Should have grabbed that Plasma Cross when I had the chance. Oh, finally. Oh, now you want to copy him. I see. Now that you were about to die anyways, he's like, well, fuck it. Alright. It's here, I guess. Actually, why not at least make it our tele one so we get around quicker? That's okay, yeah. Then this one, then this goes here. This goes back to being a backpack. Doing backpack things. And sure, why not? Our little wand here is so funny. Just keep sticking with that one. Matosade to farm worms. Chat. Oh, I'm too lazy to read the pastas. When can we have Britt on stream again? So we can see where all the family hair jeans went. What the hell? Yeah, Britt at one point, it was about 3 months ago. If you guys know, Britt's my brother. He got back into Noita for a bit. It was funny. Whenever I'd be playing Noita, I'd look on my friends list, and there he was also playing. But then I guess it was short lived. It was just like a 2-week span. He started to play Noita, and then he abandoned us again. Got a couple wins. Yeah, he did a couple big builds, Juan, and then he just left us. Why not take the worm so we can learn how to heart farm? I mean, maybe whip a couple worms out. Couple big builds. I reject your pasta. I reject your stale pasta. What we can do to hurry things on a little bit is we can go ahead and... So there is the pyramid boss. Real quickly, we're jumping down here because once you have infinite digging, you can very easily get your hands on one of the tower wands. And we might as well grab the orb while we're here. So we're going to need 5 of them for getting to New Game Plus. We drop in the seam. Remember, I talk about it all the time. The seam is the spot that aligns with... Ow. Hey, stop that. It aligns with this wall right here. So get your character on the wall and then just free fall right there. And whenever you're in the cursed rock, as long as you're not physically touching the cursed rock, nothing will hurt you. That's only in the seams. If you're off the seam slightly, it hurts. So make sure to stay in that seam, that connection between chunks. And then from here, we get to trigger all the wand builders out there by grabbing the superior Giga Chad wand. Let's do this. If you're curious, they get all worked up because they want me to grab the other wand. But the other wand later will likely transition into the other one. But right now, we don't need that shit. We don't need that garbage. Oh, okay. It would actually probably been faster to just telly once. Go to the overworld and telly. Oh. We're almost out of there. And we're out of there. Oh, I forgot that I was supposed to kill the pyramid boss. Hello, pyramid boss. Hello. Ow. You poked me. Hello. Gotta wait for him to open up his mouth. And, well, we could use the plasma on him. Plasma does hurt him even whenever his mouth is closed. But we can just wait for him to open his mouth and then boom. He's done. And then we check here. Some worms. Not really needing any of that. He drops a heart. Copy random spell thrice. Wait. I forget how that applies on this one here on the Tau. I mean, Fee, I know for sure. Could we do... Is it this? Am I dumb? I think that's good enough. It's good enough. There's probably a more optimal way, but we're getting a lot more speed ups. In fact, we can even put this here to make sure it applies. I think it's the same. Woo. We do need a heal. Actually, let me think for a moment. It may be better that I just go to Parallel World right now. Beef up a little bit more. Then make our moves, yeah. There we go. And now we're in the gold room, baby. Yeah, I was going to peek at the wands, but then I thought in a little bit we're probably going to have to do resource hunting anyways. And when that comes, then we'll have to go into Wand Mart. So why force myself into it early whenever I'm going to need to go there later? All right. Now, luckily, even our YouTube peeps these days get to join along with the Dunk Tales. Where is it? Where's Shankmo's music? The original. The non-DMCA Dunk Tales. Short version, of course. There we go.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunk Tales, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunk Tales, ooh. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. Ooh. Danger ways will find you. Virtuousy modes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some dunk tales. Let's take a spin, might get a win on dunk tales. Ooh. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good dunk spells. Ooh. Not gamble fails on fam on snails, no dunk tales. Ooh.
What's up, Dark Viper? Good to see you, man. Always good. He's been. Oh, you can tell Dark Viper is starting to get a little bit of the Noita fever. We've been seeing him a bit lately. You know, he's lurking in the shadows. He's getting that Noita itch. He can't resist. It calls to him. Been here for hours? Oh shit! He's been lurking for hours. He really has the Noita fever. He's addicted. We're just collecting a little bit of gold. If you're curious, we'll need this gold later. Right now, I know it's hard to... You're like, why do you need that much? You'll see. You'll see. That's coming. Crux, thanks for the 24-month. I appreciate the 2 years. Will DunkBot 2.0 allow you to stream 2 audio channels? We can do that right now. The only reason we don't do it is I use the sounds as like something that I respond to half the time. Like if somebody plays sound, sometimes I say something in response to it. So if I separate the audio channels and you're listening to just one of the audio channels, like in the VODs, you will be missing part of the conversation. Road Selena says, Dark Viper, I would totally watch you play Noita again. There's a lot of people that are part of our community and only discovered Noita because of Dark Viper. He was one of the first larger streamers to get into that, to the Noita life. It was more, I mean, you know, there have been big people that have come along Noita through the years, but like most of them, like a Soda Papa and stuff like you know, those kind of streamers stopped by for like a day, played Twitch integration, and abandoned us. But Dark Viper actually got hooked, and he has hundreds of hours in the game. If I had to guess, Dark Viper's hours probably around like 400, something like that, maybe 500. He's played a good amount, and so yeah, he actually recruited a ton of people to the Noita life. Dark Viper is committed to finishing 100% career progress in GTA Online. Oh man, like that dude has been milking GTA. He's like waiting for GTA 6. Every time I feel like they delay it again, he's just like sighs and then brings out his notepad and has to write down like 100 new ideas. It's like, God damn it. Now I got to do more GTA 5. He's like, I've done it all, damn it. I've done it all. I was there whenever he did the hitless run. It was way back in the day. Good guess, 464 hours. I was close. 464 hours in Noita. That's a good amount. That's a healthy amount of Noita. You want to see an unhealthy amount of Noita? 9,168 hours. That's a Noita addict right there. It's a no-lifer. And I love it. Loving it. Alright, put a little ambrosia on, and let's get moving. Today's run, we're doing a kind of like a clickbait title would be completing Noita's unofficial quest. But the reality is we've never had any confirmation from the devs that it was ever going to be an official quest. It's something that is in the game that seems like it's a quest or something that the player was meant to do, but because they didn't seem to complete what it was supposed to be or add more to it, it's just a fraction of something, a ghost of something of Noita's past that exists in the game. We'll get into more detail whenever we get closer, but yes, we are going to see something in Noita that you would only see if you intentionally, well, I guess you could find it randomly, which I guess is how it was first discovered, but there's no purpose to it. Let's put it that way. There is no purpose to what I am doing other than for the Noita enthusiast to say, oh, this is a thing that exists that seems like it was meant to have a purpose, but the devs never gave it one. So we just call it the unfinished quest. Life is the sacred barrel quest. Life has no purpose. It's the purpose is what you make of it. Hey, that could be the sacred barrel. The purpose is for you to decide. Let's roll this. What is all this lame stuff? Screw it, I'll grab the stronger hearts for now, I guess. Iwasha, thanks for the gifted sub out to Peppus. We'll call him Pep. I think we called him Pep in the past. But yeah, it's hard to really, like, I don't know, it's not really hard to explain, but if you don't see it yourself, then you'll probably be a little bit confused, because we're going to see an altar, and then it's not going to have any interaction, and we'll kind of go on a yap fest about that. But the reason it's worth talking about, I guess, at all is because people like Yolk, who is actually the guy that with the most world records in Noita, but he helps upkeep the speedrunning scene, you know, adding in new categories and all that. I don't know if he's the one that had the idea for the category, but he's the one I think that approved it. And there is a speedrun category for doing this run that I'm doing right now. Obviously, the speedrunners do it insanely fast. We are doing it where we're trying to guarantee find it. So likely the way that we find it will not be a very fast method. It's going to be, we're going to follow Yolk's guide, but it's going to be slow. Let's put it that way. But slow can work. Slow can work. I want the melee immunity, but I also want repulsion. Let's grab melee for now, since I'm rushing through things. Slurp. What if the eye puzzle tells you how to unlock a sacred barrel? That would be so cool. I mean, it's possible, right? Maybe? Hey, it's possible. Let's just say that. And nobody can prove us wrong until they solve the eye puzzle and say, see, I told you that wasn't it. Force them into fixing or solving the eye puzzle. That's it. Fixing the eye puzzle. Whoop. Alright, we need to throw a little more damage on there. It's kind of a joke. Put a quad, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go ahead and throw the damage plus, why not? There's no reason to 2-frame it, I know, but we're gonna leave that for now. Ooh, that's interesting. Black holes. So, currently we're shooting the white holes, yes? If we put a black hole on there, so black hole, if I shoot the black hole, watch this statue. You shoot the black hole, it tries to pull the statue in. If I shoot the white hole, it pushes the statue away. If we shoot both of them, let me get rid of these charges. If we shoot both of them at the same time, their gravitational pull actually cancels each other out. So even something as vulnerable as a flask, as long as you don't shoot it directly over it, then the flask should not move. There can be some slight problems to that. If you watch at the very end of that black hole and that white hole as it expires, you'll notice that everything kind of gets nudged for a second, like it kind of moves slightly. That is because a black hole, whenever you cast it, just about every projectile in the game, almost every projectile, has some variance in its lifetime. So the black hole and the white hole, one of them may have a slightly longer or shorter lifetime than the other one, and this can cause it to slightly nudge things at the end. That's why it's helpful if you put some kind of speed up so that it travels really fast. Whenever you shoot it, it'll never expire near this stuff. And I know it's like really small details, but these little details, for example, just using a black hole wand, that could get you killed. Because if this was a poly flask and I was to shoot a black hole wand that in some way broke this flask, and then poured the poly onto my character, which led to me dying, that could kill the run. So making it so that it doesn't get moved at all means one less thing, or one potentially one way of avoiding some kind of chain reaction that leads to you dying. Now, obviously, you still could fuck up and just shoot the black holes directly over it. Poly falls on your head, and you're like, damn it. But, I mean, maybe you keep your god run going because a flask that you didn't know was there doesn't get pulled in and pour poly onto your head. That also is possible. It's just small efficiencies that you don't have to make, but if you have the resources, then why not do it? Why not? Actually, hold on. I'm kind of tempted to real quickly. Just while I'm digging over here, because I need faster black holes for the moment. Why is my... Okay, let's do it like that. Yeah, that's the one I can give up. Omega lol. Alright. What's a sacred barrel? Hopefully you'll be finding out soon enough. The reason it's called Sacred Barrel specifically is because that's what it's called in the code. In the code, the tag is Sacred Barrel. We'll talk in more detail on that later, but there's nothing that I'm doing today that's going to involve a barrel. It's just simply the only name we have to go off of. That's why they call it the Sacred Barrel quest. Doesn't Repulsion mess with World Telewants? Oh, thank you, Lude, for pointing that out. That would have added more to kind of try to fix, which would not have been fun. Though I think the Orb Timer one... I think maybe it's the Tentacle Timer one doesn't get messed with. One of them doesn't get messed with Repulsion. I don't remember which one it is. But yes, thank you for the reminder. Alright, do this. Let's go ahead and grab the No More Knockback. I think Boomerang could be kind of nice to have today. It doesn't matter whenever it messes with the Repulsion. I mean, it does matter, but there are ways to fix it. So, worst case, I guess if I had grabbed it, we would have been like, well, I guess get a long distance cast, try to save the day. But we are fine. I want that electric immunity. This is huge for us. The inner spell. That gives us... Alright, so we can start committing in a direction to build now then. Yes. Easy. Yeah. So we're just missing phasing, and then that one is online. And that is the new game plus one. So we actually want to have this one first. Scroll. Yes. Yeah, so we just need to grab Homebringer and phasing. And Homebringer should be easy to find. Hopefully. Oh yeah, we'll do a shop in just a bit. We'll get another one in. Give me a moment to get everything lined up. Ooh, this is kind of a nice thing to find. Recoil damper. Dampen that recoil so that we don't get pushed at all anymore. Haven't seen any add manas today, though. One negative thing that you might notice now. Look at this. See that? See how they shot and how they spread out? That's because we've now thrown a chainsaw into the mix to try to speed things along. So sometimes we end up with these a bit of spread on the shots. And that one looked extra bad because of how we ran out of mana, and then it fired off an extra black hole as a whole thing. But yeah, so the chainsaw, you gotta remember it adds 6 degrees of spread. That could lead to your black hole and white hole not layering in the way that we were just discussing, how you want them to be on top of each other so that it doesn't go over polyflash. I want the fire immunity. And I can't remember if I want the acceleration. I feel like I do. We'll grab it. It's needed for a bunch of LDTs. I don't think of the one that we're gonna likely end up building. It doesn't need any form, but there are some that do utilize it. I think the tentacle ones, yeah, that does need it. Homing is kind of tempting. We'll see. Keep going down. Keep heading down. Remember, we are avoiding taking portals because it'll take us back to the main world. So that's why we just dig our way to the mountains. Do we want any of this crap? Not really. Not really. Well, phasing could be kind of nice today. I'm gonna be greedy. Oh wow, another... We are really stacking the extra perks, aren't we? The Equiplicate would allow us to farm infinite health if we're interested. Water material also will allow us to crit on water if we find a... Or to use a crit on water if we find one. So drop that out. No, come back! I need you! Wait, what was this one? Water. Is this seeded, or is there a method to find the Sacred Barrel altar? There's a guide that Yolk wrote that kind of walks through how to find it, and I'll link it in the chat if you're interested. But yes, we'll be using his methods. Well, I mean, I don't know if he's the one that originally came up with it, but he explains how the system works, and he laid it out very cleanly and organized. So we're going to try to use these strategies to find the Sacred Barrel altar in Noita, which I'll link the guide in the chat, and I'll probably, if this gets posted to YouTube, I'll make sure to post it in the description too, so they can find Yolk's guide really easily. Alright, let's head back up. Why do you need infinite HP when you're looking for the Sacred Barrel? I'm not looking for infinite, it's just 937 right now. It's a little low, and it's just kind of fun every once in a while to farm some worms, you know, to whip the worm out. Alright, where are we heading to? We are heading over to the Dragon Cave to milk some worms. Damn it. I guess this could work. It's going to be a little bit of a funky black hole one, but the mana's so much better. So it's something like... Oh, the multicast isn't even really needed anymore. Sure, good enough. Why not? Not great, but we'll iron out... Oh shit, that's fucking 10 degrees of spread. Yeah, that's not great. Top right. We're actually going to need a second gold room. And sure, we'll do the shop right as we get to the gold room. How about that? How about that? And you may think, well, you have so much gold. This seems a little bit unnecessary. But this gold, we'll be able to burn through it insanely fast. Whether we're doing perk rerolls or buying spells in heaven or hell, you can go through hundreds of thousands of gold in like 30 seconds, no problem. I mean, with the perk reroll machine, you can go through millions of gold in seconds, without, you know, just like hit a button a couple times, boom, 1,000,000 gold is gone. All right, let's do a quick shop for you guys wanting to sweat it up. And while you guys are shopping real quick, I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then afterwards I may refill. Let's see, we got a water over there that needs to be refilled. Yeah, we got some stuff. Give me one moment. I will be right back. Here's a quick distraction while I am away. Oh, it's so quiet. Hold on, it's too quiet. There you go. Well, the song was already playing before I even unmuted. What the hell?
Water?
All right, be right back.
You mean like in the toilet?
You're pretty good. Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
I think we can agree that this one is the best.
Baba Booey.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Hello, everybody. My name is Bagman.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
All right, I'm done pissing, chat. Let's get back to business. We need to be locked in. My hands are freezing. Oh, man. Woo. What's up, brother? Woo. What's up, brother? Who's spending sweat on the blue suit at these prices? True. Did you wash your hands? Of course. That's why they're so cold. That's why my hands are so cold. Because it's a little cold outside. It's, let's see. How cold is it? It's about 8 degrees below freezing. Fahrenheit, of course. And so the water here is, whoo!
Game, no race.
It hurts, man. It hurts. Remember to mute. Thank you, Airlix. Appreciate you. Yes. All right. There we go. No riz. Did you go outside to piss? No, the water. Does your water not get colder whenever you like turn on the sink and it's wintertime? So you mean -8 degrees? No, 8 degrees below freezing in Fahrenheit does not mean -8. If it was -8, you'd hear me complaining a lot. If it was -8 degrees outside, that'd be insane. In Texas? Hell no. All right. Why don't you put Nala on your teleport wand? Oh, you're right, actually. That's a good idea. We are set up good enough that we could throw that on there, couldn't we? Wait, where did... Oh, there it is. We actually need something. I should have grabbed... It's going to be a little slow-ish. It's good enough. I mean, it's a 0.04 recharge remaining, but isn't perfect, but it's damn close. What spell modifier would you like to put on your piss? All right, listen, just to make sure that the YouTube people don't think I make these comments up. They're like, damn, he's fucking making shit up. There's no way some person said that. No, they exist. They're in the chat right now. Mods, get a restraining order on that guy. Are you dripping the taps? Yep. Actually, now that you said that, I'm like, fuck, did I remember to turn it back on? I'll check in a little bit. Hopefully I did. And with the World Telewand stuff, I know there's a lot of new guys that are kept seeing me pull up this stuff on the screen. Where I'm kind of scrolling. I'm like, wait, which wand are we going to build and all that? Don't worry. Whenever we start to really settle into our build, I'll make sure to show enough about the build so that you can understand what's happening. I'm not saying you're going to understand 100% everything, but you'll be like, oh, that's how it moves his character from here to here. I get it. I won't just like throw it all together and just start using it. I'll try not to do that. Sometimes I forget and I just start doing it, but I'll do my best. The answers are even more fucked up. Somebody wants explosion. I want the explosion modifier on my piss. Yeah, that doesn't sound painful at all. Does anybody else think it's weird how Dunk regularly posts comments from an alt account, reads them out, and pretends it's from an actual community member? You would be, even if that was real, that scenario that you're painting there, Arthur, even if that was real, you would be impressed. Imagine playing Noita, reading chat, and posting on an alt all at the same time. That would be impressive. Don't lie. Back in the day, coming to this room means a certain song. We just played Dunk Tales. This is our second gold room. I was just kind of getting extra. Trying to give us a little bit of extra gold so that whenever I'm purchasing stuff, I don't... sometimes I grab exactly what I think I need, and I end up being like, oh, I need a little bit more. So I was overkilling it right now. We're going over the top. We're looking pretty nice now. What else do we want to do? Phasing. I would say phasing is our number one thing holding us back at the moment, which, oh no, the Homebringer, but somebody claimed it's in the first area. I still haven't noticed it, but phasing. This one right here, it doesn't matter, even if this is not in the first area. If we don't have this one, we can't do anything anyways. So the hunt for phasing continues. And yes, my wand has a lot of spread on it. That's kind of annoying. We'll deal with that later. Yeah, I should grab a new swiftness. You're right. You are 100% right. Let me head down here, and then on our way back up, we'll grab the swiftness. We'll swiftly grab the swiftness. Ooh, another chainsaw. Don't mind if I do. Where do I want to put this? Here, maybe? Hey, get off me. Pretty great stuff. Yeah, we gotta go saving grace. Gotta. Why does the ice wall always spawn in parallel worlds? It's how the world gen is. Yeah, it always has that weird... You can even see that if you go to the general Noita map, which remember, this is not a map of every world. It's just they generated a general map. I forget the seed number that Wote specifically looked for a seed, or I guess maybe got the community to look for a seed that had a lot of interesting formations and stuff on it so that people could see them all, things like shops in the level, all that kind of stuff. Because not every world that gets generated will have this puzzle. Not everyone will have this, but it's a general look at it. But you'll notice even in the parallel worlds, we still get this funky ice wall. It's just how the world gen works, I guess. It's always there. I guess not on the left side though. Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess there's never, is it always right, never left? Honestly, the reason that doesn't stick out in my head is because I very rarely go to the west. Okay, chat says, yeah, that's the case. Always to the east, ice wall, never to the west. If you're curious why I never go to the west, people claim that it's not much of a thing anymore, but for years in Noita, if you went west, your game was significantly more likely to crash. I don't know the details on all the like why was that happening. I just know it was very obvious. It wasn't something like conspiracy theory. It was like you would head into the west parallel world, and after 1 and 2 parallel worlds, your game would just crash. Meanwhile, you could head to east. Like 5 or 6 worlds, no issues at all. And this happened consistently for years. So a patch happened. People said, oh, that's fixed. The West should no longer be much of an issue. It should be the same as the East. But still, I feel like sometimes when I go to the West, I've had a couple crashes happen that I'm like, is it fixed? I don't fully trust it. Yeah, it used to be more unstable. That's true. But I don't trust if it's fully stable. So east is usually the route for me. And if I start going west in a run, it usually means that I'm not planning to go west for very long. I may go to like, 2 or 3 west worlds. But to the east, sometimes I go 10, 11, 12. I'm usually pushing the east to the max. Woo, baby. Look at this. We have got some loots. Dice, perk lottery. Scammed. This is huge, though. That's a good grab. Circle of Vigor. I guess for now we grab this until we get the something else to sort out the spread, which will be that one wand. Dunk has weird paranoia theories. I'm telling you, it's not a fucking paranoia theory. It's real, man. It's real. Please believe me. Not really a lot here that I want. I mean, I guess we want the all-seeing eye whenever we're hunting for stuff, so that'll be pretty helpful. Kind of a wasteful reroll if we do it. Okay, the dice is just proccing like crazy. I don't think we need a long distance cast, but I'll grab it in case we end up messing something up and then having to use it later. Wouldn't be the first time. I'm not hyped for any of that. Blue says, hi, YouTube chat. YouTube chat, say hi to Blue-Eyed Bundy. If you design a 4 times always cast, what would it be? A 4 times always cast. I mean, it depends on what your goals are. Using it as a digging wand feels like it'd be a waste, right? Because you're like, you just get a Greek letter and black hole, you're already set there. Yeah, 4 times add mana. Yeah, there you go. Who was it that said that? It said true, dude. 4 times add mana. The creativity is run wild with this guy. But no, he's actually, I mean, I'm kind of like, yeah, because that leaves you opportunities to kind of move to whatever you want to move to. Whatever you would like to. I mean, way back in the early days of Noita, like the first year or two, that would have been like kind of a good question because there's like, ooh, there's so many options. But these days, I mean, I never really feel like we're like, oh, I wish we found an always cast of this or that. I mean, always cast Circle of Vigor is awesome. Like, you're like, oh, sweet, when you find it early. But later on, it kind of loses meaning. Like, we already have our Circle of Vigor. If we want, we just go grab a Greek letter, and we can make this infinite right now. Well, just about, because we do need add manas to kind of balance that out, which is why the 4 times add mana is the one that he was selected. Keep on going down, I guess. Alright, let me check this wand. Ooh, that is poly. I'm not even gonna... Get away! 4 times nothing is probably the best option. Always cast is gets very laggy with rapid wands. Well, the add manas wouldn't make it lag at all. I mean, they'd be the same thing as adding 4 add manas, I would imagine, to anything. It should be the same. But yeah, when it comes to projectiles, it's because they fire every frame. That's why you may notice a lagginess increase, because every single frame it will shoot. So we want the add trigger. That part's nice, but that wasn't like a big deal. By 4 times, y'all mean divide by 4? No, they meant like on a wand, you have an always cast sometimes, right? Like so they show up where it'd be like, oh, this wand has an always cast, crit on bloody, that kind of stuff. They're saying if you could choose 4 always casts that are all on that wand at once, what would you choose? And they just said 4 add manas, and that was the discussion there. Alright, let's roll this. Fuck. I don't want the reroll amount to get too high. But it's already kind of getting there on its own. I don't think we need a second one of these, but I'll still grab it. Who knows, man. Not getting stainless. We shouldn't really need it for this run. Stainless in general, yes, is great, but in this run, it shouldn't call for it. But later, if I live with 1 HP, I'll be like, thank God I got that stainless. It barely saved me. Actually, saving grace would be the 1 HP save. But still, stainless has its moments. Ugh, we were just looking at these exact ones. We don't want those. Grab 1 more faster movement. I don't want to grab too many. And the other ones are good to remove from the pool, but I kind of don't want to deal with the little things around my character right now. Not in the mood for it. The visual clutter, you know? Well, the conversation, sorry, I just oversaw that conversation. I think the YouTube people would like it if we had at least a goo during these videos. Vial goes, hard pass. Hard pass. Can't have a goos without punches following. Juan's right. Juan's right. If there's going to be weebs, there must be violence. It's the only way to keep things from going insane. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Alright, back up. We're still hunting for phasing. The reason that we're pointing out phasing instead of like, there's like 6 or 7 spells that I'm missing. Yeah, but the other 6 or 7 spells that I'm missing are pretty easy on where to find them. I know where to go. Phasing, on the other hand, can be in many places. And so I need to get the thing that is kind of like, I don't have a specific plan for it, I guess is what I'm saying. That's the one I'm focused on, the one without a plan. Oh god, saying 6 to 7, you guys are... God. I'm sorry, I should have said that. Triggered your 6-7 PTSD. I punch weebs because I know they like it. Oh, wait, what? So you're feeding into the weebs' fetishes? Yep, sounds scary. Oh wait, we have to do this as one. I forgot. So in this case, we could have actually left it. We could have actually grabbed the larger capacity wand. Ooh, well. What? Where's my way up? Where's the route up? There we go. Shouldn't you just visit? Yeah, I think at this point I'm probably gonna do that. I mean, the thing is, because we're also gaining perks along the way, and I was hoping that while I was gathering perks, like the dice and whatever else that we were interested in, well, the dice mainly to make us grab perks faster, but that we may just find phasing doing that. Like, what if we go to Wanmar area, we look for like 2 hours, we find the phasing spell, and we're like, yes, we found it. And then somebody's like, oh, you don't have electric immunity. And I'm like, oh yeah, let me go find that immunity. And then while getting the immunity, you find phasing, you're like, damn it. So I would like to get that out of the way, the stuff that is kind of unavoidable and necessary for the run, and then see afterwards where we have to go. This is already kind of a lot of perks stacked. I don't want to grab I don't want to stack it even more, so let's not do that. Oh, a meditation cube, look. Interesting, interesting. We've never seen a meditation. I feel like every time we do a YouTube video, it's a must find. There's always a meditation cube that we run into when doing one of these videos. So let's meditate. Fun fact that I forget all the time, and Latali and people in the chat have to remind me, is that the meditation cube is kind of crazy, because whenever you take the meditation cube, like we jump in this portal and it warps us here, this is back in the main world. Like we are in the main world. If I go looking in the fungal area, this will be the fungal area that we were at several hours ago. But if I go and take this portal again, it actually takes us back to, I think we're in like parallel world number 4 or whatever. So it does remember, it is one of those few that you can use the portal and it will take you back to that parallel world that you were in, which is kind of cool. Like, yeah, it's like you created now a little fast travel to parallel world number 4. And if you can actually find multiple meditation cubes, like you could find one in meditation, you can find a meditation cube in parallel world east 2, and then all of a sudden you're looking east 30 and there's another one. Well, whichever one you jump in, like if I jump in here, it's saved now for that parallel world, and I go back, it takes me back here. And then if I use the other meditation cube, it will now, that'll now be the location. So it's whichever one you used last, apparently, is the location it will take you to. Oh, there you go. Latali's dropping information. He says, don't use it if the distance is over 8 parallel worlds, though, unless you want to dupe. Because what he's meaning is if you jump too far, the engine, don't forget, the engine will freak out because you're taking these huge leaps, and this will cause duping to take place. So if it's more than 8 parallel worlds, you could leave something in the meditation cube, jump back and forth, and end up, you could take anything. Like you could be like, oh, I like this wand right here. And you could jump back and forth and end up duplicating this wand into like 20 wands if you like, 30 wands, whatever. Pretty crazy, but yes, that's something to keep in mind. Thank you, Latali, for the reminder. Alright, keep going. It's over here. Oh, can't remember if there's anything there I need. I like the stuff's been pretty disappointing. Ooh. Wow, a heart. We'll take the extra life and we'll grab stronger hearts. We have double stronger hearts. Our heart is so strong. Hey, there's a homebringer. That was one of those things that I was kind of not getting around to doing. Still looking for the phasing. I guess I could show a glimpse of what we're doing. That way people, while they're waiting for me to build this, get these spells, because it could, who knows how long it will take me to find that damn spell. But they can at least know why we're trying to do it. So let me see if I can do this correctly. I may mess something up, you know me. Messing stuff up all the time. So the idea is simple. Energy orb with a timer. Whenever you shoot it out after, oops, well, probably should get a slower wand. That one's shooting pretty quick. Oh well. whenever it times out, like at a certain amount of time, it will fire off whatever is after it. So if we were to put, where's something obvious, a spark bolt, and we shoot it, see it shoots the spark bolts out at the end? So instead of putting the spark bolt there, we're going to put the Homebringer. Now Homebringer, see how there's a statue right here? Homebringer, when it hits stuff, like the statue, it's kind of hard to see, it's a little bit dark, I know, it's because I shot at it earlier. Homebringer will allow you to bring in entities towards the shot, or I guess like the caster, maybe is the... No. The origin of where the Homebringer is cast is probably the best way to say. So it's not necessarily to me, it's just the Homebringer is starting here at the tip of my wand, and it brings it to that general area, you know. So what we're gonna do, let me get something that's visually more clear. That one's like hard to see. Can't remember if you can, certain things are hard to remember if you can Homebringer. There you go, this one's gonna be more clear. There you go, see the statue, we moved it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use Energy Orb with the timer, and we're going to shoot the Homebringer out of the orb. So whenever we shoot it at the very end... Okay, well that's not the greatest thing that's shown it. In fact, scoot back a little bit. Oh, come on. Angle's too shit, and I need like a black hole to dig away. Let me just do it over here. So there's that one on the ground. So we shoot this out. Yeah, there you go. You see how it pulls it in towards the energy orb? And it Homebringers them. So now, what we're going to do is we're going to put a inner spell onto the Homebringer. So whenever we shoot this off, you'll see the Homebringers actually will fire out of our character, right? I mean, hopefully I'm doing this in the right order. We should be able to bring it to ourselves now. I think we have everything. We're not going to go far distance, but we will travel. And then, read me? Oh, what's up, Bobo? Oh, wait, you said you saw phasing in the main world in the first Holy Mountain? Wait, what? Really? I'll look in a second. What? Am I drunk? It was in one of the mountains? Really? Okay, I might be a little bit crazy. Maybe a little bit. Okay, what's our goal now? So we're gonna do the inner spell Homebringer, and then we put linear on it to, let's see, where's the linear? Wait, linear goes on, does it go on this one? I can't remember exactly where it goes. Yeah, it does go right there. Okay, we're building this one here. So linear, this, inner spell, that. And then we'll just put some kind of speed up, I guess, at... Well, it doesn't really matter. It would be like the equivalent of... Let's see if we can do this correctly. Yeah. Right, how do we... Oh, wait, I'm trying to remember the last part where we pull ourselves forward. I'm picturing the tentacle timer. Tentacle timer is an easy one to visualize. Am I putting something in the wrong spot? We're pulling ourselves forward. Do we have to hit ourselves with it? No. Hold on. We interspell the Homebringer. We want to hit ourselves, pulling us forward. This would just pull you with the tentacle timer. I don't know why. I don't know why orb does not work. Okay, so this is in the correct order, but for the orb, yeah, because I was gonna say if this is tentacle timer, it definitely does pull you. Is it that we have... The modifiers reduce the speed of the Homebringer so it hits yourself. Currently, it's too fast. Oh. It's going too fast. Ooh, we don't have anything to slow it, do we? Acceleration. Okay, yeah. Wait, if we put that here, will that be slow enough? No, still not... Maybe? Oh shit, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, that slows it enough. That's where having the Giga Brains like Latalia and them, because sometimes the interactions can be a little bit not what you expect. But apparently the Homebringer on its own naturally, he said, is going too fast. So we had to slow it down. So what I ended up doing is acceleration does slow down projectiles. I mean, that one's kind of obvious. It slows it down temporarily, and then it speeds it up. And I think one of them was not enough, right? Yeah, one was not enough. So if we do copy thrice on there, and then we shoot it, yeah. So it's basically it's pulling us to the location of the orb timer. You know what's funny is that if I would have used the tentacle timer, it actually is a little more clean to see, which I thought for a moment we were going to be able to show it really simply, but instead we kind of have to. Hopefully most people can kind of follow along for the most part what's going on there. So we're using this. Ow. We're using this, and we're going to take this to the extreme, this concept, where we're shooting this orb, and we don't want the orb to be like slightly in front of us. We're wanting to throw this bad boy and it to be in a parallel world. It will spawn in a parallel world, and then that Homebringer shot will then pull us to that world. That's the idea. We want to get yanked into a parallel world towards the orb. The Homebringer inherits the speed from the orb, so you can modify the orb and it becomes slow. You gain 2 benefits. It doesn't die inside the walls, and the payload has no speed too, is what Latalia is saying in the chat. Yeah, Tentacle Timer is a little more obvious. Tentacle Timer, all we would have had to do, like Aqua is saying, we just put the Tentacle Timer here. We don't even need that. And the Tentacle Timer, when it fires off, the inner spell, the inner spell Homebringer just pulls you towards the tip of the tentacle, and it's really simple. But because apparently this has some weird interactions, it leads to you having to do some funky stuff to get what you want out of it. Oops. But anyways, we're having to hunt for phasing. Phasing is important because you want to phasing will make the orb go like a jumping shot. And we're gonna put a lot of speed, a lot of jumping, and that'll be what leads to the orb traveling all the way to a parallel world. That's the idea. Don't worry, I'll touch on that stuff whenever we get there. I don't think the phasing is phasing is there for the slowing purposes, but I don't know if the skipping part I think is also kind of helpful because it does help it go through the walls, I believe, because without it. I think if we shot it, we would just smack into that. Hold on, where are we here? This. Very important info. Okay, Aqua's got stuff. Read this on for your YouTube. Of all the TP spells, only the Swapper and the Homebringer can teleport you into unloaded chunks because they don't check the target terrain, which requires the chunk to be loaded. You saw it just teleported you into a wall. Normal TP won't work. Big info. Thank you, Aqua, for making sure the YouTube peeps know. Again, none of this, you don't have to know this stuff, but Aqua's pointing it out because you never know who's wanting to learn, to design their own wands. All of this information that Aqua's dropping is so that you, whenever you look at these wands, you don't have to use a pre-designed wand. You can understand the concepts and just make your own. These are ones that just give you a basic template and save you from having to do the math. So it's nice, But yeah, we're missing that damn phasing. The other stuff, no problem. We just missing that stupid phasing. All right, let's keep looking. Thank you, Aqua. And let me get this all back in place. What was this on? Oh, we had it there. We had it like that. Looking good, looking good. Go this way, go that way. We run down. Heading down. So if you ever want to design your own wands, once you do that basic concept from there, you're just like messing with speeds and just any kind of effect to make the projectiles go further. So like, for example, you could design a wand where you're like, oh, I want to fire my wand one time and I want it to jump 100 parallel worlds. If you're willing to do the math and everything, you can try to design that. You can make that, pretty close to that. I don't know if you'll get exactly what you're wanting, but you'll get pretty damn close, I bet. In fact, I think there is a wand that some of the community that designed, it goes like 1,000+ parallel worlds. Kubi was talking about it not too long ago. And I was like, damn. Because it used to be thought that 252 parallel worlds was like the maximum that you could go to. And now people have it where they do it a single jump it can go like that many worlds. Also, phasing is based on lifetime. It jumps 28 pixels every 12 frames, so 0.2 second speed is only to get it to launch as phasing reduces speed. Okay, there you go. So Blue Eyed's dropping some knowledge. And a lot of this stuff that like Blue Eyed and them are saying in the chat, a lot of it is covered in here. If you really go through and you read all the information, they try to lay stuff out in such a way that you can understand what's going on. And it also helps you, you know, to get creative with your own. This one was really cool. I remember this in the early days, using this one to do one of my first ever long runs that used a parallel world. Latali specifically designed this wand so that you can swap stuff. Actually, wait, he may have made some minor changes to it. It's been a while, but you could swap stuff, and by using one wand, you could do multiple things with it, where it'd be like, oh, move this one spell, now you go this amount of distance, you move this other spell, and now you go to this amount of... They're two different distances. Both of them were significant amounts, though. One of them was to get to a parallel world, and the other one was to be on the surface and teleport directly to, like, Colmy or some crap. I think this is the one. There may be a couple more. There's so many builds out there. This one, actually, I think was the one that I built the first time. Not I, but Latali designed it, and I had actually built it in my first long run, and I was really impressed with it. It was perfect. Yeah, see, for teleporting to the surface to the final holy mountain, add divide by 2. Yeah, so you could literally stay on the surface, boom, you were down in the holy mountain. I liked it a lot. All right, but let's get going. We've been yapping too much. Let's get back to it. Is it possible to know the seed of a run after dying? Yes, it is. I can yap on that in a moment, but basically every run that you ever do in Noita is recorded down. You have, I mean, as long as you don't clear your save file, you have a file that literally says sessions, and it will show you every seed ever. I guess I can quickly pull it up. I know I've been doing a lot of yapping. Freeze here, sure. So for example, let's say somebody said, oh, do you guys remember yesterday whenever Dunk was doing that run, the third run of the day, blah, 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 what seed was that? And maybe the VODs didn't exist, let's pretend. Well, if you have your replay system on, it makes it really easy. You don't have to have the replay system, but if you have this, it lets you, when you hit open GIF directory, if you saved a GIF before, it will take you exactly to the folder you need to be in. If you don't have that on, it's fine. You just need to navigate to your Nala Games Noita folder, which is in the app data, local low, yeah, blah, blah, blah. I guess depending on where you keep it. But we're looking in save 00, and then there will be is it stats? Yes. So save 00, stats, and then sessions. This has every single session that I've ever done in Noita ever. You can, all the way to today's runs, which actually, this wasn't even today's run, since if you haven't closed out of your game, it hasn't created a session file for it yet. So we don't actually have it for the run that we're currently on. But all the runs we did yesterday, we were doing, if you're curious why there's so many, is because we were doing Twitch integration where I would die like every 5 seconds. So there's a ton of them. So what you do is let's just go to my very first run ever, and let's go to the stats on it. So we're going to open this up. Don't worry, chat. We're not about to have some streamer moment where you see some shady shit, unless you consider the mental note really shady. You're like, oh my God, I've seen too much. So this is my first run ever in Noita. And if you look, it even says right here, play time, and it shows you the duration, 6 minutes and 31 seconds. My first run I ever did in Noita lasted 6 minutes and 31 seconds. It tells you the build that I did it on, and which was the September 24th. Did I say 20th the other day? I could have swore I said 19 or 20. I should have been, my brain's lagging. This is the very first day of early access, September 24th, and 2019. This is the world seed right there. That's the seed we played on. We died to lava. We actually, we don't need to talk about that. Things happened. And then normally, I don't think it actually records the date and time other than on the actual file itself. There may be some other spot. I may be looking at the wrong thing. But right here, normally it tells you when it was created. The reason mine doesn't have the exact one is because whenever I'm moving files around, like if I carry over my save 00, sometimes it will put the new date of like the modified one. So anytime I have to, because I do backups in case one day my hard drive dies, shit like that, then every once in a while I have to like load in a save 00, that kind of things. There you go. Hopefully that gave you info. Yeah. He said nice. Okay, he's got it. He got it. Good morning, Denton. Also, Folk, thanks for the 9-monther. Appreciate the support there, Folk. And Denton HML with the Prime. I see you, man. Good morning, good morning. Hope you're having a great start to your... What day is it? My brain is fried. Sunday. Sunday morning. Hey, the weekend's not done. There's lots of good gaming to be had. We still have a lot of adventure left. We're still trying to prep for our World Telewand so we can start hunting for the Sacred Barrel Altar. Let me go ahead and grab the Peace with the Gods. Have you taken a breath yet? I'm running out. Mom, I'm dying. Okay. Frozen. Luckily we have melee immunity, so it's not that scary. Chat said they didn't want to do the more love stacking. They want some fear in my heart, which is just silly, but sure. Why not? What is a Sacred Barrel run? You'll see. You will see if you hang out. We're pretty far into it. We're just looking for one final damn spell. It is breaking my heart right now. So now we're going to start doing the overgrown checking. I think perk-wise, I mean, we're in such a good place. I don't think there's a perk I'm not thinking of. I don't think so, but I don't, you know, I'm not thinking of it, so maybe I'm forgetting. That's kind of a weird wand. Oh yeah, you guys were claiming it was in the first zone is what Bobo was claiming, wasn't he? Wait. Did anybody verify if that was true? I feel like it was not true. Bobo was drunk. I see you, Lude. Don't worry, we'll find it. It's not... Phasing isn't actually that bad of a spell to find. It just... That's how Noita goes. Anytime you're saying, I want this one specific spell, that's when the game decides to kind of really be a pain in the ass about spawning it. But I will find it. Don't worry. It's apparently in one of the main world holy mountains. Definitely in the west. I mean, this is today's daily. How did I... What was I doing to not notice a phasing? Lies, I'd say. He said you dropped it from a wand or some such. Okay, that one's a maybe, actually. Okay, I thought he meant like a Holy Mountain one, like a naturally spawning one. And I usually pay attention to that, but maybe I was fast editing a wand and threw it off of it. That could happen. Ooh, an add mana. See, we got some little bonus things for... we actually don't need it on this wand, I don't think. We actually need it on some other ones, like... that one. He confirmed he was tired? Oh, okay, okay, so... Good. I was just gonna be upset with myself. It's like, damn it, how did I forget that? But good to know. It was not the case. Oh yeah, I kind of want to try the add trigger on the tentacle with the... Oh no, it needs to be a tentacle timer. For the summoning, I forgot. For the worms. The worms! Just hunting for phasing. Oh, there's a piercing. Do we have any need for piercing today? Actually, I don't think we do. It's rare. Most times you do like to have a piercing around. You cannot say that it's cheats on those ad manas today. Listen, I get it sometimes in the past. You guys are like, cheats when I find like a lot of ad manas, but today we have been in the run for like over 3 hours, almost 4 hours, and we just found one ad mana just now. That is not cheats. If anything, it was getting scammed. We are electric immune, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, tentacle timer is definitely something that I probably did leave behind. That one doesn't surprise me. I wasn't that passionately paying attention to that one. There's some more orbiting. Spells to power if you want to crash your game. If you're in the mood to crash it. The game is begging for a swapper build. Dude, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, damn it. I think we legit had the swapper build. I chose poorly. I feel like, I don't know why, in the past when I did swapper builds, I feel like they were less consistent or some shit, but that's probably because the swapper builds I used to build back in the day were probably jank as hell. As a homebringer, I'm always like, yes, this is going much more smoothly. Right, another one of these. More tentacles, though. Yeah, we do have Circle of Vigor. I just haven't grabbed a Greek letter to start spamming the Circle of Vigor every jump. Phasing, where are you? I know you're nearby. I can feel it. I can feel it phase away. Don't you jinx me, Durium. It's not phasing away. It's phasing to me. It's phasing into my pocket. Durium's trying to curse me. He's casting spells. Oh, shit. Don't want to be in that chaotic poly. He's casting his magical spells. I scrubbed through the VOD. I was wrong. You had like 10 spells stacked on the ground. I thought I saw it then. Okay, it's funny because in my head I was picturing the same scenario and I was saying, wait, was it one of that group? Was it one of them? So I could see how you could mix that one up. Because it happens a lot too. Like in early days, you're just looking for like damage that you just toss stuff away and you forget. You throw some of those modifiers down that later you're like, oh, I need it so badly. Where is it? The only reason I felt like it probably wasn't phasing because that is one of the few that I have like traumatic memories where I've gotten stuck on several occasions looking for it, like right now where we're just like, damn it, where is it? So I tend to see it and say, oh, mental note, phasing is, you know, in this specific spot if I need it. Alright, I think we went through this area. I think so, yep. Taikasova is how you got your phasings. Yeah, actually, now that you say that, we may end up finding Taikasova. That could be the better one to even look for anyways. And we haven't checked the wand march in the main world anyway, so let's just... Whoop! Let's go gather the rest of the spells. If we see summon Taikasova during that, problem solved. I should have did that in the first place. That would have been the smarter move. So then we just jump into the Holy Mountain portal. So whenever we take the portal, this will take us back to the main world. We could go down to hell in that world that we were currently in, but I would rather just keep things organized. Probably do a mod restart or stability, because remember, stability is good. Not that it's necessary. Nothing about the game seems too laggy right now. I'm not feeling any issues, but just in case, let's keep it stable. Oh, a meat realm utility box rain actually would be a pretty unique idea that probably would pay out phasing, wouldn't it? Durham's coming up with some original ideas on that one. Not something I try very often. Like something I don't really think of trying very often, but it's a good strategy. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's go this way. Fungal spore potions are pretty rare. I mean, I feel like they're rare. I don't see them that often. Somehow we overshot. Bottom right should take us to hell. I guess we grab this because we do need 5 orbs to go to New Game Plus. We've now met the criteria to get to New Game Plus, other than you know, fighting the boss and everything. Alright, hit this. Alright, let's check. Now we're gathering the rest of these spells. What all do we need? We're going to need a lot of divide buys, in fact. The divide buys are real. We need 4, 10, 4. Let me write this down so I don't forget. For the first one, 4 divide by 10, divide by 4, divide by 4. And then the other one needs the one that is in New Game Plus, which is the same concept. Right here needs 3, 4, 3, 2. 3, 4, 3, 2. Which is, you know, the right here. Divide by 3, divide by 4, divide by 3, divide by 2. So we have to hunt for 2 divide by 4s, 2 divide by 2s. No. 2 divide by 4s, 2 divide by 3s, 1 divide by 2, and 1 divide by 10. Yes. Alright, so we grab this one. That's good to go. In fact, I'm going to put them to the side so I can keep things organized. Probably should put this freeze somewhere on this as well. Alright, what are we looking for now? Got that. Will you get the jungle portal and glittering field for the Homebringer payload? We shouldn't need... No, we shouldn't need that at all. I mean, there are certain builds, I think, that use some shit like that, but we shouldn't need to do that. Divide by 10. Okay. Another divide by 10 we don't need. Alright, so... Let me go ahead and mark off one of the divide by 3s, one of the divide by 10s. Yeah, we don't need a second divide by 10, we only need one. A Greek letter for your healing. Great call. Great call. I wasn't even thinking about that. In fact, we'll go ahead and do that now, I think. If we put this here, Throw on and add mana. Maybe need a second one. We'll see about that. I'm gonna... Damn it. Let's do something cheap. Like that. Spark Bolt's a filler there. Another divide by 3. Divide by 2. Perfect. Perfect. So we have both of those. So now we're just missing 2 divide by 4s. And I'll grab the Greek letter while I'm chilling over here. Add timer. Could do some heart farming with that. For fun, I guess. Where's an easy Greek letter? I'm just gonna do it real quick and then I'm gonna drop the spells that I have for the heart farm stuff. Oh my god. Of course. Get out of here. Do it like this. Oh god damn it. Damn. Oh shit. Actually, hold up. Or... Yeah, we shouldn't have enough for that. Good, good, good. So then... Tentacle. Add timer. Tentacle. Let's go ahead and put the freeze on the tentacle. Then it hits the Quiplicate that casts Matosade. Yes? And then we cast it. Kills the worm. Damn it. Get that worm blood out of here. Stupid worm blood. This is where I like to do it in the desert, so I have less corpses and stuff in the way. I feel like you regret not doing this in the desert every time. Yes. So fucking true. But in that short period of time, we went from having, we'll have 2,756 health. Remember, we have stronger hearts twice, so every heart should be worth 100 HP. So it's a lot. But we went from that, it was almost 1,000 increase, right? Somewhere around there. Pretty quick and easy. We did use up all of our Quiplicates, but then you could, at that point, you could say, oh, we didn't grab a Greek letter, did we? Please hold. One Greek letter, please. Oh my god, don't make me have to build my digging wand again. Not like this. Stop. No, I don't want the towel. Actually, wait, we need that. I think we need that yeah, we do need that spell refresh. Oh, I'm near the dark sun. Let's not be near the dark sun. Not where I want to be. I would like an alpha or a gamma. That'd probably be the ones for us. Oh, Summon Takasova. I think I saw it. Oh, shit. Well, I should have did this a long time ago then. Well, shit. Let's go ahead and heal real fast, just for the sake of healing. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Go. I mean, I don't... There was... You saw a gamma? Gamma was up there? Oh, shit. Hold on. There was a gamma up top? Fuck! How did I miss that? Where was that gamma at? Oh my gosh, this digging is terrible. In the previous shop? In the previous shop. Hold on. Damn it. I really do have to fix that black hole one just so I can... I was trying to be lazy and keep it as it was. Oh, there you go. We got an alpha. We're good. So the idea is that quiplicate is... Any of the plicates, I have a video on my YouTube channel if you want to look it up, where it just talks about how using the placate spells, you can farm infinite HP, which is what we're doing right now. The issue is there's different... You can use any of the placate. That placate works as well. You can use any of them, but some of them run out of charges and stuff if... not some of them. They all run out of charges if you don't have unlimited spells. And I don't have the unlimited spells perk. I'll probably get it later, but I'm not looking to wait for that. I'm looking to grab the alpha now. Alpha casts a copy of the first spell. And then we just do it like this. Same idea, except for the equiplicate's here, and this is copying it since this ran out of charges. And we go back to farming our hearts. So we get the hearts, and we cast on the heart. We get more worms. Wait till they go away. In fact, you could even cast into the ceiling if you want. And the hearts themselves will trigger off the timer more times. So if you... I don't know if it does it as well on this one. I don't know why. The summon tentacle, I feel like when you cast it into those hearts, man, you get so many worms sometimes. It's like worm overload. But you get the idea. That's how you can farm up health. We really don't need to do that anymore, but I wanted to show it off. We can throw these away now. I'll hold on to the timer. I don't need the quiplicate. Alpha, cast a copy of the first spell in your wand. Heal, we're going to put in the first spot. It really doesn't matter exactly where it goes, but that should be fine. And then cast that. We're back in business. And we could even... okay, game. Three, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4. Then we wrap it. And the mana's lacking. Do we have a quad? Do we not have a... We do not. There we go. There we go. Just getting everything organized. Please don't tell me I run out of space on this one. No, that's good. That's fine. Alright, so the only thing we are missing are 2 divide-by-4s. Summon Takasova is going to give us phasing, so yeah, we're looking awesome. And we'll talk more about Summon Takasova once we are at that part. There's no reason to... It basically is tons of resources in one spell. In fact, it means at the time that I was spending earlier looking for the phasing was a little bit of a waste and kind of silly. You have a quad? I have the spread ones. I was looking for one without spread, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. You don't have enough for 2 divide. Oh, thank you. I can just go. I gotta murder something real quick. It always happens, man. I always think, now I have enough gold. And then it's like, nope. You never have enough. Because I end up spending it on rerolls. The moment I think I have more than enough, I spend it on rerolls, and then I no longer have more than enough. Classic. It's just like real life. Like, I got more than enough. Then you're like, oh shit, what have I done? I forgot about the bills. These divide-by-4s are proving themselves to be mega loot. gives you a touch of gold farm money. That one's, it's kind of slow, actually, because you only make small pockets. I mean, you can, though. It'll work. Just gotta be patient, I guess. So we're heading down. You gotta remember the hell areas just keep looping. So we run into the Sky Islands again. Those same islands that we saw earlier, but now it's further down because it just repeats itself. They have different spells on it. Divide by 4, we found one! And then we just need one more. One more divide by 4. And then we can party. Well, almost. Then we start hunting on Summon Tagasova. Jokey, thank you for the 7-monther. I appreciate you. That is number 7, Jokey. Appreciate the resubs. And Jack, thanks for gifting that sub out to Rosalina. Appreciate the kindness. All the support, you guys. Thank you, thank you. Too kind, too generous. What the hell? A second Summon Tagasova already? Before we saw 2 Summon Tagasovas before 2 Divide by 4s? Classic Noita. Wait, did I miss a Divide by 4? Wicked, are you drunk? No, I didn't go to the Hell Gold Room. I think Wicked was the only one that saw that Divide by 4. He has to be drunk, yeah? Yeah. Mr. Cringer says no. He says you're talking crazy, Wicked. Oh, that was a delayed load in there. Loaded in right into the center of my character. Come on, Divide by 4. Probably passed one earlier, not paying attention. Techniquality. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Techniquality, for the 3-month resub. Thanks for the Prime. Another Divide by 2. Been no shortage of those. Oh, come on. You're not gonna make me go to another iteration of hell, are you? You're moving so fast, how can you see anything? I mean, I miss stuff all the time. Luckily, the chat usually notices. They're like, oh, you passed it. But I try my best to keep up. It's like I just passed a spell there. It didn't look like a Divide by 4. Evil Moose said they've only seen Divide by 2s that I've passed. Well, another iteration of Hell. Remember how it goes. Every time the Hell repeats itself, you end up with the 2 Sky Islands first, which I bet you we get our Divide by 4 from one of these islands. I bet you. Oh, I thought that was another one of them. I was like, what? Another Summon Tagasova? Nope, that one was wand homing. You basted. We didn't need it anyways, though. There's Inner Spell. Had we needed that, it would have been down here for us, waiting for us. Divide by 3? No! Why do you play with my heart, man? Damn it. Yep, wand homing just for those moments. It's his entire purpose in life. Just trick people. Divide by 4. Alright, there we go. Had to go a little ways for that one, but 2 Divide by 3s, Divide by 10, Divide by 2, and 2 Divide by 4s, yes. Good, 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 good. Yeah, in fact, we could make our whole long distance telewand now to go back to the surface, couldn't we? I think we could. Can you explain why there's a chainsaw in your damage wand? What do you mean? To do damage. Isn't it Divide by 3, not Divide by 4? I have 2 Divide by 3s right here. I have 2 Divide by 4s right here. So 2 3s, 2 4s, 1 2, 1 10. So for safety reasons, we should climb our way back up. But instead, just for fun, I want to launch myself up to the surface. So let's see how that goes. Big Body with another fucking sub bomb. Holy shit, thank you, Big Body. Appreciate you. That Big Body sweat. Thank you for the kindness. No, it's not going to be a throw. It shouldn't be. That would be unfortunate. Let's build out the wand. So... Oh no, we have to do the Summon Taikasova part anyways. Damn it. I guess we do it down in hell? We're gonna summon Taikasova down in hell? Your wig sliding backwards? That's my hair and my mature hairline, damn it. It is mature. You wouldn't understand. You are too immature. You wouldn't understand the matureness of this hairline because your brain is not matured enough. It is still forming, still developing. You got a fetus brain, all right? That's what I'm trying to say. My hair, damn it. It's a little greasy, okay? I'll give you that. It's a little greasy. Where were we? Okay, summon Taikasova. We cast it. And then we need to kill it with something. We really don't have anything to kill it, do we? Silly me. How do we murder this thing? Do we just shoot this at it? I guess that's enough. That'll get us started. Oh, something's happening. Who was that? Ashvaratu, what's up, dude? Thanks for the 44-monther. Explosive projectile. Actually, I'm going to grab that. That may give us a little oomph to let us kill wands while we're hunting for stuff. You feel me? Alright, so summon Taikasova, the yap of what we're doing right now, because I'm sure there's definitely a couple of you that are confused on what is going on. So it's just this spell right here. Just that. It can be by itself, it doesn't matter. So the only issue is that summon Taikasova, so when you cast it on its own, picture there's no other spells on it. It will just summon in a floating wand, like that. That's all it does by itself. And it only has one charge, so if you cast it once, it now is at 0. And when you kill that wand, it will drop it on the ground and you can get that resource. You use things like Greek letters that, for example, in this case, we're using the Tau. Tau copies the 2 following spells. So I just put the Tau down there with this. The other stuff is not really, most of it's not doing anything. I kind of just have it in the way. And I'm just getting it to copy the Summon Taikasova. And instead of casting it in the air, like so, and we have to kill it each time, which you could do that. You could just spam it and cast many of these, and then just kill them. And then afterwards kind of sort through the drops to look for whatever you wanted to find. But it's more organized where if you just cast Summon Taikasova on top of an already existing wand, it actually deletes the wand that was already in existence and places a new wand there. And you just keep casting this on top of it until you find what you're looking for. It's a lot more clean and organized that way. And right there, there's phasing. That didn't take us long at all, did it? Well, did not take much. So now, can we go back to the silent bit again? Oh, was I being, wait, me being quiet or you? I'm confused. Sounds are off? Yeah, it's because we're probably going to throw this on the YouTube, so just keeping you guys quiet for the moment. Keeping those yappers shut. Let's build out the wand. And I need to organize this in a much better way than what we're currently doing. Move that, move that. And we build. You should do this more often, more enjoyable stream with no stupid Magikarp and whatnot. Maybe we filter these in from time to time. Maybe. All right, the linear arc is needed to keep our wand under control. Because if we're trying to teleport long distances, keep in mind, like if you're teleporting a small distance, so from like here to here, just a small jump, not a big deal. But if you're going insanely far distance and you're off by a couple degrees, it's going to launch you, you know, way off of where you're anticipating. So the linear arc will keep us, you know, perfectly in line where we want to be. It's easy to focus on where we're going. And then from there, we're going to put down, okay, this is kind of a weird one. We're going to do the reduce divide by 4 because I don't actually have a regular quad. Not that that should matter that much anyways. And then we got the orb timer. We got the inner spell. We got the homebringer. Now this last part, actually I'll show you in a moment, but let me just get this wand functioning first and then I'll iron out the little details afterwards. That's divide by... Wait, am I on the right one? Oh, this is New Game Plus. Fuck, I'm on the wrong one. Going up, going up, going up. We want the one, I think that's a divide by 4s and divide by 10. Yes, it should be divide by 10 and 2 divide by 4s. So this is everything, I believe. This is the one that was designed here. The only substitute I made is... Oh, wait, no, this one doesn't even need the quad. It's just a double at the start. Yeah, easy. I got that. I've got that. And then I think that is it. 10-4-4 without unlimited spells. Wait. Oh, does it even for... Do I wait till it goes to 0, Kubi? Or... Let me see what he says. Ideally copy it. Well, my thinking was I'll go to Holy Mountains, just grab unlimited spells that way, yeah? Alright, let's fire this bad boy off. What Kubi is in the chat, he's one of the most insane Noita wand crafters in the game. In the community. He's insane. But what he was saying is that since we have limited charges, we gotta be careful. He was saying you can move it to like this to try to sort it out and everything. But unlimited spells is fine. He can go divide by 10, 0 charges, divide by 4. Okay, so, but I'm saying do I wait till it goes to 0 charges, right? We'll find out in a moment. So let me just launch this up. Let's see if we shoot it off going up. See how far it takes us. This is not designed to be used from going to hell up. This is meant to go from one parallel world to another, east to west, like left and right horizontal. We're going vertical with it. And so this may take us to kind of a silly spot for a moment. Hopefully nothing too bad, right? Surely it wouldn't be that bad. It would never take us somewhere dangerous. Okay, there's one jump. Woo! Okay, that's a little bit of a bath, little lava. Okay. Well, let's just melt our face off a little bit. That'll be fine. My water, it's steam. There you go. Let me drink this out of here. Okay. Ow. Ow. Get me out of here. There we go. I don't have a regular teleport wand build just for the moment. That's why I'm kind of all over the place. Put these back here. Put this here. And I guess we rotate that there. Sure. So Colmy's chilling here. We'll probably unload him in a little bit to make sure we don't have any like lag issues. So we shoot that there. Woo! There's unlimited spells. Problem solved. So we don't even need to reorganize stuff. So it's all fine. Unlimited spells makes it so this divide by 10 is unlimited. Don't have to worry about that. And nothing there I really, really want. Yo, Jack. Thank you for another gifted sub. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Sorry, I'm a little bit in the zone right now. I'm kind of Distracted getting everything set up. How do I want to do this? That will be fast and efficient. So the reason we're not in this mountain collecting, jumping to other mountains is you got to remember that this holy mountain does not exist in parallel worlds. We're in the only mountain that doesn't exist in parallel worlds. So real quickly, we need to focus on getting an extra wand that's not trash. Wait, what happened there? Oh, because of the charges. God damn it. Whenever you grab unlimited spells, don't forget that it does reset all your charges on stuff. So we have to empty out the garbage charges. And then... we're set. Apple Spas is about to have a baby. Thanks for the 8 months of support. Appreciate you. Almost to the 9-monther. Almost there. Alright, we got that. Some goofy telly wand. We'll get some better stuff in a moment. I just want to get a better general wand. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go to the tower again. But what we're going to use the parallel world wand to make sure all of our wands are top tier wands instead of just most of them. What? Why am I back over here? Too far. Too far. Cat-like Deceit, thanks for the Prime 14-monther. Thank you, thank you. And we'll, like I said, we'll go through some of these details that I know I'm kind of glossing over at the moment. But we just got to get everything back on track because we haven't even begun our search for the Sacred Barrel. Haven't even started. Now, this is where the tower is. Remember, this tower, we already grabbed a wand from it a long time ago. That's how we got one of these wands that we have. So instead, we would like to jump to a parallel world. Oop, 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 oop. Yeah, is that it? That's it? Correct? Yes. We would like to jump to a parallel world and take one of the wands from there. And that is why I'm going through and I'm looking at a wand that somebody else designed, because they've already done the math to make sure that the jump is correct. If you were to remove one of these, all that does, it still jumps, but the distance won't quite be right. You'll end up in a wall or, you know, somewhere that you don't want to be. This one's like, they already calculated one parallel world worth, and then we go over here. That should be fine for just... And then I can use storage after this point, yeah? I think that's fine. Should be fine. With this. These go here. While these go here. And then this goes like this. And then we fire this once to the right. Ah, see, that's the problem. You got to make sure you have it on the correct kind of wand. I wonder, did I put something in the wrong order? Or it may be because it's a 26 cast. I think it actually fucks it up. Which is fine. Because what we can do is we can go back. So just go back the way we came. Unless did I put something in the wrong spot? No, we're good. Go back the way we came, so we shoot it back left. Honey, I'm home. And then... Doop, 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 doop. Oops. Whoops. Threw that on the ground. Where'd my spell go? Need that. think it was this one, right? Hopefully. Okay, we already been to this one. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah, that's fine. There we go. And then I want to swap my black hole wand over to this. And it's all happy days again. Even though the speed up is a little bit weird. There we go. Oops. We take the portal, go back to the main world. That's fine. Everything else is lined up. Probably have my world tele wand in the last spot would be better. Apparently I missed a heart at in today's daily in the first zone. Whoops. Alright, so we are going to have to go a couple parallel worlds, because remember that we've already traveled through several easts. So we've been through this one. Been through this one. Actually, wait, have we not been? No, we've been through this one. But yeah, now you can actually look, and you could grab whatever perk you want to grab. Like, let's say we're like, oh, we want, I don't know, for whatever reason, we really want Repelling Cape. And then you're like, I don't want anything else. You just shoot to the right, and more perks. In this case, you're like, oh, I want Toxic Immunity. I don't want anything else. That's why people rush to build these wands, because if I made it my top priority, obviously the moment it's done, your run accelerates a lot. Like, you're just good to go. You can farm tons of resources, tons of shops, whatever you need. You just go wild. Let's get Dissolve Powders. You could max the More Hatred and really get them feisty. Yeah, we could. Restart for Colmy? Yes, thank you, Cyborg, for bringing that up, because we did load Colmy in earlier. Stop linking hair loss stuff in there. It's all gone wrong. I see you memeing it up. What the hell? God. Okay, so what is our plan now? We have great healing. Our damage is a little bit of a joke, so we could quickly touch up on that if we wanted to. Let's get the Summon Taikosova stuff sorted out. Alright, so in the Summon Taikosova, what I didn't get to finish yapping about before, I do have a video where I talk about this in detail. If you want to see exactly how you just type in this name, you know, Noita, this, I have a video where I yap about it. If you want to see how to say the name correctly, it sounds like Taikosova, which is exactly how I said it, right, chat? 100%. I'm basically finished at this point. And the spells that can come out of the wands are limited. So that's why we knew that phasing was something we could look for. Because if you look through these, through all these spells here, you'll see that, wait, did they reorganize this? They did. That's cool. They broke, wait, I don't remember it being broken into separate groups like that before. Did they? I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy. I may be going crazy. We're looking for phasing. Could have swore it wasn't sorted like this, but there you go. See how phasing is right here? Now, another thing that we could look for is speed up. I would like more speed ups to not have to use the acceleration, but instead just use speed up. So what we'll do is we're like dead set, hey, we want to speed up. So we will get our wand. Remember Tao's going to copy the Summon Taikosova. We look at the wand. Do we want this? No. Cast it. Keep casting. What decides what drops out of the wands that we're summoning in is the coordinates, the position that it's summoned in. That's important to know because if I see something like this, like, oh, I really like this add mana. I wish I had more of them. Well, never fear. All you have to do is cast that in the exact same spot and you get another add mana. And you can just keep, you could farm 1,000,000 add manas this way. What the, that's not add mana. You could farm 1,000,000 add manas this way, as many as you would like until you go crazy. In fact, it can be a little imperfect though. Like right now, for example, I probably won't get the add mana. Okay, well I keep getting it each time. I'm just that good, damn it. I'm just that damn good. Let me show if I, oops. Yeah, see there, it didn't give it to me that time. So I'm not shooting at the same angle that I was before, so the pixel was a little bit off. As long as you're not, the mistake that people make when they try to do this is they're like, oh, they're moving their character. Don't move your character at all. The moment you walk even a pixel, you're probably not gonna be able to get that wand back. As long as you stay perfectly still, as long as I'm not moving left to right, if I cast it enough, I can get that exact same coordinate back. With the one exception, the terrain you're standing on has to not be something that can be eaten away at. So I stand in the Holy Mountain for this because the brickwork, I don't have anything that's destroying brickwork, so it isn't moving me. But sometimes when you're standing on soft ground and you're casting this, it is sometimes the soft ground moves a bit, and this is going to change up your pixels that you're on, and that can be really frustrating. Okay, double explosive projectile, sure. We'll run that on our main build. Why the fuck not? And move that back. I can just get some speed ups, I'll be happy. Sure. How are we cycling wands without leaving them? That's what Summon Taikasova does. If you cast it out in the open, like this, it summons in a wand. If you cast it on top of them, that's how you cycle it out. The cycling it out method is, that's why it was important that I was telling you about the pixel location. That's specifically for cycling it out. I mean, I guess the pixel location matters when you're summoning them in like this too, but it's kind of hard to, you know what I mean? It's hard to align things up all the time because your character's breathing and all that kind of crap. So you'll end up summoning in around the same ones, but it tends to not be the exact same one. Cycling on the ground though, quick and easy. Where the hell is the damn speed ups? I see lots of the things to slow it down. More chainsaws if I'm interested. Actually, you know what? I was kind of sad. I should have grabbed that slime mist. Could have done some slime mist homing build. No, not breeding. Breathing. Can you add a horizontal path or other path modifiers to farm very specific spells? What do you mean by that exactly? Like, you already can farm very specific. All it is the ones that I'm summoning in are already from this grouping here. Then from there, all that matters is the X and Y coordinate. So you're wanting to keep yourself steady so that whenever you see the stuff you like that phasing right there, see that? And I can just keep bringing that phasing back. Oops, as I fuck up. I'm trying to bring it back. I don't know what... There it is. See, there it is again. You just keep bringing them back. Now, where is that damn... Speed up. Where are you? I wanted my black holes to travel faster because we're going to be looking in New Game Plus and we need to be able to move around pretty quickly. Speed ups will help with that. That's why I tend to cast so quick. It's not that I won't click past something that I want. It's just that if I like, oh shit, I wanted that last thing, I know I can bring it back since I'm not moving at all. I'm staying still. Do. Definitely lots of ad monos and stuff. Please, game. Don't be like this. Oh, there was an always cast speed up. Game trying to torture me. Yeah, a nice little fuck you. Let's go to a different spot. Whoops. Damn, I may just say fuck it. We don't really need to speed up that bad. I just figured it would just take a moment anyways. Like, oh, we just need this one quick and easy spell. Phasing, on the other hand, just keeps popping up every 2 seconds. Oh, I saw it. There it is. Finally, woo! There it was. I forget how many speed ups will start to be considered the max, but we'll go overkill on that one. Play it safe. Three? Is 3 really the max? Alright, well, we got more than enough now. So now we can apply all these speed ups like this. Hell yeah. Then we rotate those out. Oh yeah. And then now we shoot the black holes. And what else can we do? If we did more stuff to reduce, we could put more chainsaws on there. Let's see. Give me a couple chainsaws. Give me a couple chainsaws. I know I saw many of those. That one shouldn't be... That should be nothing. Oh, there was. Okay. How's this looking now? There we go. Woo! It's wiggling. Commence the wiggling. We got that up to date. The double there is kind of just hanging out. The black hole whip. Let's see, if we put this here, how are we looking? It's actually not infinite. There we go. Still infinite. Heals online. That's good, that's good. Good. Bro still rapping. I don't want to farm up more ad monas. It's fine. I'm just trying to do enough damage for New Game Plus. That's all I was worried about. In which I guess we can grab Close Call as a little backup insurance. All right. What's the goal here? Now it is time to hunt for the Sacred Barrel Altar. We are ready. We are prepared. Heading back to the main world, which I don't think I went that many parallel worlds anyways, but just to be careful, I'll do a couple teleports back first. And then now we should be fine to just jump into a portal. Should be no duping taking place. Doesn't look like it, thank God. You'll swim in the lava a little bit. Nice little lava bath. Yo, did this in 11 minutes. Why are you taking 5 hours? I'm enjoying it. Plus, we're trying to guarantee it. We're doing it on a daily run. We don't. This thing could be 50 parallel worlds in. We don't know, man. I have no idea how bad the RNG can be on it. We're trying to guarantee success. So we are doing a complete setup. Lots of heals, lots of damage. World telly. Okay, so we are going to kill Colmy. This isn't even necessary to kill Colmy. We just need the salt, but I want to kill him just to send the Noita world a message. There we go. And we are heading to New Game Plus. New Game Plus is the first time, the first area that you can be that there's even a chance for the Sacred Altar to spawn. This is going to be where I have lots of stuff to learn, and I'm going to be pulling up Yolk's guide, reading some information about like what to look for to know that you're in the right area for finding the Sacred Altar. His guide is going to be perfect. So there it is. Press E to enter New Game Plus. Meat Boss, you're a hero, Wilhelm. You're a hero, dude. Yes, anytime you're wanting to go to New Game Plus, always kill the Meat Realm boss. That way, I mean, it may not seem like a big deal, but he places a curse on you, and every time you go in the Meat Realm, you cannot heal until the Meat Realm boss is dead. And your health, it's hard to explain exactly, but basically you have a ceiling to your health bar. So I can show you an example of this. Alright, see how I just took damage from this sniper. I go outside, I heal up. Hey, not a big deal. Meat Realm curse is a joke, but watch this. Watch when I set foot, just a little pinky toe into the Meat Realm. I want to get this guy out there. Watch my health. Okay, well, this guy started hitting me. That guy didn't do anything, though. Your health out here will immediately go down to the highest it's ever been. Well, I guess... No, you wouldn't say the highest. Well, I guess the highest... It's whatever is the... Yeah, the highest health it's ever seen you at. The lowest health it's ever seen. I would say the opposite of my brain. The lowest health it's ever seen you at in the Meat Realm will always be your permanent health in this zone. So if I don't get rid of the Meat Realm curse, and I just go continue to play the game, and I head to New Game Pluses, you may say that's not a big deal. Well then, okay, you're going to be stuck at 3,600 health. Yes, but every time you normally stop by there for a moment, you may take a little bit of chip damage. Maybe 100 damage here, 400 damage there. Maybe you get hit by a Heart Mage. Heart Mages are all over the place in here. That one's where it really gets fucked up. Let's see if I can find one real quick. Oh yeah, right there. Watch this. Watch whenever he hits me. It's actually pretty damn scary. So we let him hit us. Our health is halved right now, yes? So you're saying, oh, but, you know, it's not a big deal. That is our new ceiling for HP in the Meat Realm. Until I get rid of that curse, it'll be stuck this way. So watch, hold on, it's chilling, we're chilling. Watch when it goes back. See, it doesn't even allow our health to go back up, even though you're like, wait, but your health wasn't missing. Yeah, because that's the new maximum that my health can be in there. Even when I heal up out here, looking good, looking strong. My stream paused when all that blood exploded and I thought your game crashed. You're like, oh shit. Watch it. Boom. Immediately drops down. Back out here. Heals up. Heals up. We're fine. We're fine. boom, immediately drops down. So in New Game Plus, these meat realms can be in random spots that you're not ready for, not anticipating, and that problem will just kind of snowball out of control. This can lead to players dying. So Wilhelm saved our butt. He said, don't forget to kill the meat realm boss. This guy does not exist in New Game Plus. So we go find that boss. Here he is. We kill him. The meat realm curse has been lifted. Now we can heal. We're good to go. No more curse. And if you want a little chainsaw wand, no reason for that. Just blood everywhere. Let's go. Thank you, Veldak, for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Out to George. Thane, thank you for the 3-monther. I love your streams, Dunk. I just never catch them. Yeah, especially if you're in the US, I know it can be, the time zone's pretty rough. It's currently 6:16 a.m. in the morning here in Texas. Early in the morning. Do you think you would change your stream content or the way you prep stream if you went from 1.5K to like 30K consistent viewers? I would want to do the same, but I don't know if I'd be forced to change. You know what I mean? I mean, hey, maybe one day we'll find out. Give me another 20 years. But yeah, I mean, I like streaming. I like the way things are right now, so I'd like to try to stay the same. But I don't know if whenever you scale up to that size, if you kind of have to change the way you do certain things. Who knows, man? Kill Tiny? Wait, why would I need to kill Tiny? For fun in tier 10? we don't need to kill Tiny. You guys get distracted. We'll save that for some all boss runs. Did you ever explain why you stream so late? There's no, like, you know, plan. That just happens to be when I do my degenerate gaming. Maybe one day it'll be in the mornings. Who knows? But it's been that way for 6 years now. Dunkbot 2.0 will break the internet. That's the plan, Cube. To disappoint the internet at the same time. break them with disappointment. All right, New Game Plus. Press E to enter New Game Plus. Meat Realm boss is dead. Let's go. With that amount of viewers, you can finally afford a hair transplant in Turkey. What is... There's hair right here. You can see it. It's greasy hair, but it's hair, damn it. Don't be a hater. Appreciator is allowed. Hater, not allowed. All right, audio is a little scuffed, honestly. Let me just for stability. Just for stability. You're a appreciator? I don't think that's a thing. Okay. Officially, we are now hunting for the sacred altar. I'll yap about this one more time because my last yap was like 5 hours ago, 4 hours ago, something like that, 4.5. So we are looking for this right here. If you're like, wait a second, that looks familiar. Yes, as I showed it earlier, it is the same altar that appears in Noita's first big trailer, I guess. Maybe not their first one ever, first big one. This shown in the trailer is the only time that I interacted or knew anything about this existing until like a year ago when people taught me about this sacred barrel run. So that's what this altar is, what speedrunners are looking for when they're trying to do the sacred altar run. We are about to do that as well. We're hunting down that altar. And hold on, let me read the guide again. Let me read the guide. Where is it? No, I don't want to hear guide game route, you guys. Backspace that. I already know you're typing it. There we go. This is Yolksi's guide that he wrote the other day. This guide aims to help better understand and locate the sacred barrel altar for speedrunners. I mean, you know, I'm going pretty fast. I'm going pretty quick. This is probably a speed run. This may be a world record. This is not a comprehensive guide of every location of the altar possible, but it encompasses the currently done route as well as popular and easy to reach places of interest it appears in. And then when it posts here, that's the link to this where it talks about the altar. And again, we'll go into more detail on that in a minute. First, let's just locate it, and then we'll talk about the rest. The altar appearing as a result of the same kind of bug that causes spells for sale to appear randomly, or the dragon spawning location to exist outside its intended spot among similar other props in odd numbered new game pluses. So new game plus 1, if we end up wanting to go to another new game plus to hunt, we have to go to new game plus 3. So we'd have to go to new game plus 2, gather more orbs, and then do it again. So hopefully we can do this in just the first new game plus. Hopefully. Keep in mind that the biome overlap starts immediately at the main world, with 8 pixels already misaligned and moves by around 8 pixels each world. So by using the power of math, you can calculate that after 64 parallel worlds traveled, there will exist a full chunk of misalignment where the altar can appear. Let me see, what else are we talking about? To spawn the altar, the intended procedure is to travel in the direction of the overlap. If you overlap the overgrown cavern to the right of snowy depths, you travel to the right to increase the overlap. Okay. Making sense so far. Since the edges of the chunks are wavy, precise math hasn't yet been worked out for the specifics on when the altar appears, but you can very much make an educated guess. So basically what it's saying is, we're looking for a prop, some kind of visual, that will let us know it is in the same grouping, essentially, as that altar. Once we find the visual, then we just search enough parallel worlds in that exact spot, and the altar should appear. That's my understanding. That's the game plan. So let's find one of these snowy. I think they're all snowy overlap stuff, right? So let's look for that. Snowy and something. It's at least what he uses in the example. So let's go with his example so that we can follow it. Okay. A little scary. No polymorphine, please. Read Yoke? Oh, wait, hold on. Did Yoke say something? You can go for a mines overlap for fun, but it'd have to be in deeper new games. Okay. I'm scared of that one. I don't want to get ahead of myself. I'm still baby's second sacred barrel run. Let's not overestimate my ability to hunt these things down. Alright, snowy depths. And then we are going to search to the side and see what the overlap is. Basically what the overlap he means is like it kind of runs into another biome. It's an overgrown. So we see overgrown, we see snowy. Now, let's look. Here we are looking for, at these specific few tiles, Wang tiles in the game are 13 by 26, which corresponds. The altar is the 6th prop, and this prop is the invisible fungal spore trap. God damn it. There's a limited amount of them throughout all the Wang tiles, so I've compiled the few relevant ones to illustrate how it behaves. Is only on the right border, therefore you'll always travel right. So we are on the right border. And where you said the invisible fungal trap, and so it's just the things that were just exploding, right? They're just like kind of spontaneously blowing up. You can use new game plus 6, 12, etc., but obviously it's not as speedrun viable. Oh, the even ones do work? Oh, I guess he said 1, 3, 5 just for the example. Okay, so apparently plus 6 and stuff. Nutty is saying that there are possible ones. Okay, so let's try to look around for what he described as the invisible fungal spore trap. That one's kind of a little rough because it's not a clear visual on it. Maybe we should look for something that has like a clear visual. Let's look at the other. Let's look at the left side and see what it has. Because the invisible trap one, I'm not sure how that's gonna play out for us. I mean, the odd number I never understood, but Lim said that, and Lim is kind of the guy to ask these things. Okay. Well, I don't know shit, so I'm just gonna follow the guide. Follow the Yolksy guide. Ooh, slip through there. Oh, did we not get an overlap over here? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. So that is a Lukey lair, which I think he posts about in the example. For Lukey lair, the situation is actually the best out of all the biomes, as the prop is a vine. Wait, is it? It exists in basically every wing tile, so Lukey is generally the best case scenario to get as an overlap. I already saw a vine. The guide said only to the right. No, it's painting specific scenarios. So it's saying that one that it first talked about was like the going in right scenario. If you go to the right, there's only a chance for that what was it, overgrown. Only to the right means you go this other direction. You shouldn't be looking for overgrown. That's my understanding, at least. Again, I can link this guide in there in case I'm me. Sometimes the reading comprehension may be a little bit lacking. There's the guide that I'm following that Yolk wrote yesterday. So we're doing this one. It mentions a vine, and I see a vine in this image, but where I'm at has a vine as well. Vines don't always spawn / get destroyed easily, can spawn in terrain, so spotting these aren't the easiest thing, but at least you'll know the chance is quite frankly the best that the altar is there. So if we look, that's a vine, yeah? Is that the vine? There's vines everywhere. There's so many vines. Oh, we don't have a way to kill that guy right now. Real quickly, let me alter my build a bit, because I want to be able to kill these guys if we're around the Lukey lair. Oh, this is Lukey plus Hisi. You're right. That isn't Snowy Depths Lukey. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I wasn't paying attention. You're right. I thought we were still on the Snowy Depths border. This is Hisi base. Okay. Okay. So that means we probably do need to go with that one on the right side then, yeah? Which was sadly invisible, the thing we're looking for. Okay. Invisible trap thing he had said before. I don't see any invisible trap thing. Wait, I heard it. Wait, was that? I hear it. Is that one? But that doesn't count because it's on the... Is it too far in? That's one of them? Enhance on the tiles? Got it. Wait, let's go back up onto this one. Wait, does it not let me... Does it let me open the image? Let's see. Enhance! Okay, so we are on... I can hear the mushrooms exploding. Which one are we on, actually? Let's look. Maybe it's that? Which one of these? It could be like this one, right? It sucks because the explosion makes it kind of hard to tell what happened, what it was up there. So do I just head to the right many times and eventually the altar will appear in this spot? It looks like the vertical one Yolk is thinking. Wait. So you're saying not one of these groupings. You think it's one of I guess one of these, which that one's the only one I think, but there was no wand spawn, but the pedestal is probably separate. The one with 2 shrooms, number 3. Oh, this one. Really? I guess we can find this out pretty quickly if we were to jump one parallel world away from here, yeah? Should answer that real quick. One parallel world to the right. I forgot to build my wand back. Hold up. This is if you ever make this mistake, all you do is just go back the way you came. Okay. And then remember, we were in the regular world before when we were using our wand. So it worked perfectly. But now we've gone to New Game Plus. So this one here just said New Game Travel Wand. No, no, no. This one's bad. We don't want this anymore. We wanted the New Game Plus one. And we already have the spells for this. That's why we were preparing ahead of time. So now we need to have this build out here, which I think we have the setup for. Hopefully. Goes this. Put some stuff up for a moment. Bad guys keep trying to shoot me. It should be divide by 2. Divide by 3. Divide by 4. And then another divide by 3. And then I'm going to actually move those down 1. So that we can do... Oops. It was 4th. Wait, what did I do with that? Just oh, there. And we have an extra triple somewhere. Fuck it. We'll put the quad here, and then we'll put the reduce. And then this should now be the setup, I believe. Now let's see. This one is the quad reduce because I didn't have a regular 4 spell, so gotta get a little creative with it. Jump to the right now. There we go. Where we should be. And I should have stayed closer to the spot that I knew the exploding things were, shouldn't I? It's somewhere in this, yeah. Am I in the right spot? So you are on top of it? Okay. Yeah, we keep jumping right. I wish there was a visual. I hate that it's like an invisible thing that we're having to go off of. Keep hearing these traps exploding and stuff. Yeah, world record potential. Hell yeah! I think there is one below that. That's earlier. Oh, you think down here? Let me check. You're thinking one of these are going to happen before? Oh, this is now I'm getting on the wrong border. Just keep jumping to the right. We'll see what happens. There we go. There it is. I don't remember how many parallel worlds we ended up going, but there is the altar. And if I keep jumping to the right, yeah, it should keep appearing. In fact, I think, is it the more that I jump to the right, the more, is it just, oh, it just kind of stays the same kind of setup, yeah. Submit this to speedrun.com. The funny part is, you have to, yeah, as a judge, you'd have to watch the entire thing frame by frame to make sure there's no cheating involved. So this is the altar. Essentially, I don't know, from what I've read in that guide, again, read the guide if you really want to know the true correct way that things are working, right? Like he explains everything here. It's a really helpful guide. This is fantastic, Yolk, especially for a little noob like me to try to fumble across and find where it is. But you're looking for, like, where the two biomes clash together, you're looking for certain visuals, and basically the visuals are like a part of a family. That you're looking for some of the things that are in the same family, the same grouping as the altar. And once you find something in the same grouping, then what you're doing is you head to like the direction. I guess if you're on the right side, you head to the right. If you're on the left side, you head to the left. And as you go over there, it's slowly, like, I guess, Does it open up space for that altar to spawn? Or just kind of circles or jumps through the grouping so that eventually the altar is substituted in instead of that other thing, that other prop? Does that seem, I don't know, something like that seems to be what's going on. So you're just finding something that's in the same grouping as the altar, and then from there, you're just circling through, you're just cycling through all the possible props, and then you get it to appear. Now, after doing all of that, all of this buildup, speedrunners, their goal is to get to this altar as quickly as possible and then jump onto it. Now, in our case, we weren't exactly going fast, but I would like to show, in case anybody wants to maybe do this speedrun, maybe you want to submit a speedrun for the category, but let me show you how you would do that last part. So normally you would have it already prepared. So we've been playing just vanilla. The only mods that we have on is stuff so that we can just play the vanilla mode, and people in the chat can check stuff like our stats of our run and everything. And so like you could type !1 in the chat and see it brings up, these are all of our stats about the run. They can see where I'm at on the map. They can see all of fungal shifts that I've done, which is 0. They can see my progress table, which obviously is 100%. All these detailed. But this is just vanilla Noita. But this final moment is not vanilla. While the altar does appear, it does not interact with the player. This is why people call it unfinished quest, whatever you want to call it. It could just be that it was meant for the trailer only. Who knows? But to do what the speedrunners do, you're going to need a mod. And the mod is called, wait, what the hell is that? Hamus? It looks kind of awesome, actually. But don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Sacred Barrel. When you click this, right here, Sacred Barrel. So all you have to do is hit subscribe, and you have the mod. If you have this on Steam, that is. And what happens is it adds it to your list of mods right there, Sacred Barrel. All it's doing, it's not making some custom enemies. It is literally a true false, like just checking a box for you. The character or nothing in the game has the tag Sacred Barrel. It just doesn't have that tag. Nothing in the game, as far as we know, has that tag. If you turn this mod on, what happens is, well, I got to restart. Let me get away from that spot just in case. What happens is it adds the tag Sacred Barrel to the player. That's it. They didn't go adding in custom animations. No, they literally just added one tag to the player with the mod, which people are led to believe that that's why they think it was a quest, that maybe there was meant to be some other way to put the tag on other things, like a barrel. That's why maybe that's why they titled it Sacred Barrel in the code. So once you have that on, read yoke. Oh, let me read yoke before I go do anything. Oh, he says, before you Sudoku, read my message. I think you hit the Wang tile with the wand in the small air pocket. The last one in the guide, that Wang tile. Let's see. You said the last one in the guide. Sorry, chat. I want to. He's saying this one here, I believe, was the one that we ended up getting it through. Is what he thinks. You can see the wand above it. The last vertical. Oh, okay. It needs to have okay. The wand above it. Am I too zoomed? Not that one. I don't think I would have noticed that. It's the only one with a wand above though. This one's a wand below. Reading comprehension. Did he say below it? I thought he said above it. My bad. I wrote below and you read it as above. My bad. I don't know what the fuck. My brain's lagging. He did write below. Let's see. Yeah. All right. So look, if I reverse, if I go back the way I came, then hold on. If I go back the way I came, I should be able to see something like this. That's what I was saying. I saw a pocket, but I didn't see the actual wand. Let me reverse this bad boy. before we go do anything crazy. Okay, this was still the altar. Should I be seeing... The world record time is ticking. I see a wand, but... Oh, wait. Oh, this is... Wait, it's like... It's the half right here, isn't it? That is... Yeah, okay. I was like, huh? I'm not seeing it, but now let me get over there. Oh, come on. Fucking zoom. So this spot here... But that is this spot here, but half of it. It's getting cut off. Yeah, this one's tricky. I was hoping that we would get like the what's the one? Lukey Lair, one of those other ones that had more of a clear visual. I mean, but this one still has a clear visual. Luckily, he kind of captured what the tiles look like. But it would have been nice if it was like a hanging vine. That one sounded a lot more clearly obvious, I guess. So I realistically should be a little bit lower down so I could see it. Yep, there you go. So now that we have the tag, Sacred Barrel, it's placed on the character. That's the only thing that they changed. It makes it so that where if I go near the altar, it does have an interaction with them. I think it's the same interaction that happens in the trailer, right? But I also want to mess up one of these real quick, kind of destroy it a bit just to get a kind of mess around with it for a second. Let's see. I remember one of the times that we did this, we actually got the little fires around it to ignite. I don't remember what we did exactly. I just remember goofing around with it. Alright, screw it. Remember, it's okay in this scenario, we're counting this as a win if we do it the same way the speedrunners do it. So that obviously there's a little bit of snow in the way, all that kind of crap, but that whole animation, the symbol, the earthquake, that should be, I believe, identical to what happens here. The difference in the trailer is they probably attached the tag to that little skull just for, you know, I don't know, making some cool effect so that like he kicks the skull into it, it plays the animation, and then who knows, maybe they were like, all right, we don't need any quests like that. We just wanted a cool thing for the trailer. Or one day the devs may return and finish out the Sacred Barrel run. And why call it a barrel, right? Why Sacred Barrel? That's what makes me believe that you know, people who you know, call it like the Sacred Barrel quest and all that, that maybe it's not completely clickbait, because it does, you know, seem logical that they were planning to do something with it and just never did. There you go. Yoket even said, he said, I wish you got got Lukey because of how many vines there exist. So if you go 30 parallel worlds, you end up spawning 100 of them. Wait, 100 of the vines or of the altars? Which is one of the props, is always the altar, depending on the biome, of course. There's a different set. Oh, altars? All at the same, there's just fucking altars all over the place? Damn, that sounds cool. Damn it. But this is still one of those things that I have like no knowledge in it. And if you're interested, because I don't have any content on it, and you want to see more about this Sacred Barrel quest, run, whatever the hell you want to call it, there is the category. I'll pull it up right now. In the speedrun Noita world, you go to Sacred Barrel. This is just speedrun.com/Noita. You go to Sacred Barrel, and you'll see that 3 days ago, Nalaray, hopefully I'm not butchering their name too badly, got the new record, which they took from Yolk. But, it's only been a little while. Yolk's probably going to reclaim, right? Yolk may be a little bit distracted with other world records right now. But in these runs, there are some insanely fast runs. We did watch Nalaray's speed run. The quality's a little rough because, not everybody's going to have, like, the perfect capture setup. I get it, but they're still hauling ass, still got a world record. And yeah, if you want to see right here, look at Yolk's timer on his run. His entire run lasted 11 minutes and 20 seconds, which I can real quickly, we're going to steal some content from Yolk for a moment. Do some content thievery. My camera up a little bit. So he had a timer going. He's hunting for the world record. So he's diving down. Remember, he's doing the same thing that we just did, but he's doing it at insane speeds. He's looking for the snowy depths, I guess. He's hunting. He finds snowy depths. He finds the Lukey lair. He's searching. Oh, frozen a little bit, just a little bit. And then he bails and goes to the first area. Is this what he was talking about before? Oh, okay. So now he's trying to quickly get to a parallel world because I guess he saw like the general, like, oh, I found the spot. I guess there were some vines hanging there. And he's like, all right, I need to get to that exact spot, but in a parallel world. And I had built it because, obviously we took like 1 billion hours. We built a parallel world one. So we just jumped over one world. He is having to manually run his ass there as quickly as possible. He said, I thought it's 3 parallel worlds, but I miscalculated by 1 world. Oh, okay. So we missed the part. Okay. Yeah, there he was. So we missed the part here. I guess we should look where he first goes into New Game Plus. It just all happens so fast. It's hard to see the there it is, I think. Is this? No? I guess we just look at his orb amount. When he has 0 orbs, we know that he's in... No, he grabs an orb whenever he's in New Game Plus. Damn, how fast were you in New Game Plus? Jesus. He literally took 7 minutes to get into New Game Plus. God damn. He was moving. And so this is where he sees I guess the original vine. And then that's why Yolk said in the chat just now, he said that he thought it was going to be 3 parallel worlds over, but he had miscalculated by 1 apparently. I want to see when he finds it. So he's looking around, and then he sees so is that the visual right there? Those vines, you were like, oh, I know this is the spot. So then he's still kind of searching around a little bit. The vine was very close. I had thought 3 parallel worlds. That's the one I went for. If you ever overshoot, though, the problem is undershooting, not overshooting, right? Obviously, in speedrunning, you never want to overshoot because it costs you time, but you have to insanely overshoot for anything to go wrong, right? Overshoot is fine. Okay, Latali says overshoot's good. So he was just trying to be as efficient as possible, and he just accidentally turned in 1 world too early. Then he has to resurface. And it's still, I mean, it's actually kind of crazy, because that means even though his record time is about a minute behind, that having to go that extra world cost him like a minute. Having to like go back down, then back up. Maybe like 40 seconds or so. Yeah, it's right there. It says 322 attempts. I mean, you think that's dedication? One of his recent world records, it took him somewhere over 3,000, and he got the world record. Hard possession may have taken it back quickly, but yeah, that's why these world record runs are so difficult to beat, because they're not just like one-off random. Like he grinds them out. Like he does many of these runs. And that's why next time, whenever I get a world record and take back my hitless any percent, I'll make sure that it's one that whenever I'm watching Yolk do the attempts, I want to see this number say like 1,000 plus. Anyway, sorry, I'm just yapping now. We're still in some Yolk content. That's the run. That's the Sacred Barrel quest. I know the ending is a little bit janky, but maybe, just maybe, if we all start, talking about the Sacred Barrel quest, maybe we can slowly drag the devs back to finish this quest and to make it something real. You never know. It's possible. We can dream, damn it. But you guys in the chat who behaved yourself today, I know you didn't have a lot of the sound effects that you normally like to spam, but I had to do it for the YouTube peeps. YouTube peeps, I know this isn't the most insane content ever, but we're just kind of, that's what makes Noita fun, is you don't always have to be doing the most insane thing ever. It's fun just kind of going on an adventure. So hopefully for any Noita addicts out there that were craving some content, hopefully this is enough to keep you distracted until the next time I post some video that maybe is a little more content, a little more worthy of your time. So chat, say goodbye to YouTube. Thanks for hanging out, YouTube. GG. And for those people who on YouTube who maybe keep track of my stats and whatnot, no poggies, TNT. Look, why can't you guys be like Vialage? He has a little wholesome, little solar wave, little raccoon wave. And this one's kind of wholesome. The other one's not so wholesome. Oh, there we go. There we go, section. Leave it to a good community member. Look at that. Zav, that's wholesome. He says bye. Doctor, good hanging with you. Okay, listen, I'm having to scroll fast now. There's too much degeneracy. Are you flipping me off? Are you giving me the middle finger? What the shit? Mods, ban everybody. Ban them all. We're starting a new community. There it is. GG, chat. GG. All right. We're done with our YouTube portion. I can unmute you guys. Thank you guys for putting up with me. I just need to record a video for the YouTube guys. Yes, I'll give you guys a little bit of Twitch integration since I know you suffered today. You suffered. You didn't get to do your weeb spam. You didn't get to quack actually, there was little moments you had to quack a little bit. You didn't get to be a pain in the ass, and I know you're sad because of it. So I'll let you free. Sounds are unmuted. And let's load up a little bit of Twitch integration. I have a question though, chat. My ears are bleeding. They're bleeding. They should update that tag so that it works with fan service barrel. Wait, what now? Wait, what? What? That doesn't count, Max. What the hell, man? What the hell? Damn it, I sorry, my brain's a little bit overwhelmed. Lock it in, yes, lock it in. Lock it in.
I won.
Oh, my other alerts are muted. Hold up. I gotta shout out some subscribers. Shadence, I see you meowing there, Shadence. I see you. Thanks for the 15-monther. I appreciate the kindness. I like how Simon said F you, YouTube. That was I still had it muted so it didn't actually say it in time. I'm sorry, Simon. You didn't have your moment to get your moment to shit talk. I apologize. Forgive me. DeForester with the 55-monther said bye to YouTube as well. Thanks for hanging out, DeForester. Appreciate you. Well, he said bye to YouTube. He's ready for Twitch integration, I have a feeling. Custom with the 16-monther. Another month goes by. Another sweaty month, man. The sweat must flow. Wait, Cat-like Deceit. Did I shout you out for the 14-monther? I'm sorry, Cat-like, if I missed that earlier. Got a little distracted. I saw Jack gifting a sub out to Kubi. Good old Kubi. Thank you, Jack, for forcing him back into the sweaty fam. My flip-off was for YouTube. They got the message. Don't worry. My middle finger was a top secret message. You wouldn't understand. They'll know. They'll know. Got it. Pretty please, random start. I promise to pretend you have hair. No, we don't have time for random starts today. Anytime I do a random start run, I want to have the time available that if I get locked into a run that's going to take me 6 or 7 hours to scrape through a win, then I want that available, you know?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
I want to be able to sweat it up if I need to. Ahave, thank you for the 10th month. They're reporting for sweat duty. All right, the sweat army grows. Have, welcome back to the Moist Mob. Appreciate you. How many hours? 5 to 6 hours. Would you guys prefer doing a little bit of the crazy TI? I'm not going to play for too long because I am hungry. But would you rather have crazy TI or would you rather have our chill, normal TI? Crazy. God damn it. Don't make me go back there. Please. Don't make me go back. Please. No, hella crazy, no acceleration? Hold up now. I'm trying to decide if I got what it takes. Go for your calm gaming dad TI, big man, just leave it be. Yolk is making me angrier. He knows what he's doing. Yolk knows me too well. That's bait. That is bait. I know what you're doing, Yolk. Okay, hold on. Every moment you don't do crazy TI is a moment that somebody else might take it from you. Hey, I'm all for Yolk diving into that realm. The only person who will be able to beat me to it is Yolk, probably. Nope, it's impossible for any other noobs. Impossible. Yolk, maybe. If he really sweats his ass off. I'm just saying the truth. Go take a chill pill for 13 and 37, 10 attempts, 2 voting options.
I wouldn't be forever stopped calling you bald if you actually won it in first 5 minutes on those crazy 2 attempts.
I want to set this one to an amount of lives. And I'm going to do crazy TI, and I'm going to get it within those lives. That's the key. The problem is time. The timer stresses me out, man. Okay, maybe lives are worse. Fuck it. We only need... Give me 20 lives. 20 lives in crazy TI. No, I don't need 50. Give me 20.
You know that's cope.
20. That's all I need. That's all I need, baby. Hold on. Let me... 67 lives. I see what you're doing there, and I don't like it. How dare you? Noita, crazy.
I have a mod that would count the attempts for you, BTW.
I don't think that's true. That's impossible. Nobody's ever programmed something that complex before. The new bets are open. I'm going to be reading out the winners of the last bet. I already locked it in. I need just 20 lives. That's it. 20 lives. And you know what? We have something really advanced around here that Aqua doesn't even know about that can also track our lives. Oh, he's going to be a little jealous. He's about to get a little jealous. Let me just, hold on. It's high tech. Let me see. All right. Technology is... I had to run the code real quick. What else did we have? Oh, the believers for today. The believer Giga Chads. Golden yes signs going out to Squanchy and Roman. Thank you both for being believers. You earned those golden yes signs. That is 7 yes predictions in a row. Holy crap, there's a lot of 7 streaks. And you know what? We're going to go top to bottom this time because Vial says, why do we always go bottom to top? I got to reverse it. I got to surprise her. Jolly with the 7 streak. System with the 7 streak, Kurglow, BFG Gaming, 004, Squanchy Dudes, Saccharomyces, Quake, Blinks, CK, Juniper, Nanisaur.
If your timer is a GIF and your counter is Notepad, then I fear what DunkBot 2.0 is.
Wait. You know what? That's fair. It's not a GIF though. That one is not a GIF, but you should fear what DunkBot 2.0 is. Morose Monkey with the 7 streak, Pecky, Wax Newman, Wilhelm, Roman, who also got their golden yes sign, Jest, and Luke, all with the 7 streaks. Congratulations to all you believers. You earned those 7 streaks. Don't forget, it's recorded to your account until you use it up. So even if you lose your 7 streak, if you type !ilm Y and the number 7, actually it's in reverse on the camera, my bad. !ilm Y and the number 7, no spaces. The bot will say to you how many 7 streaks you've gotten in your past. And you know what? Speaking of multiple 7 streaks, Zach Raff is getting his 3rd 7 streak in a row without messing up. That is 21 predictions. Zach Raff, you are the Giga Chad of the day. Zach, I'm going to make you proud because you're a believer getting a 21 streak. I think it's time that I beat Crazy Twitch integration. And I'm going to do it within these 20 attempts. If you believe I only need 20 attempts to get this done, type !yes. If you think that I will need more than 20 attempts, but you're like, I know he'll get it, it's just going to take more than 20, then go ahead and type !no. Go ahead. I'm locking everything in right now. I'm about to close the predictions. It's time to clutch up. Oh, shout out again, though. Shout out again to Yolk. This guide was fantastic. This was super helpful. And I learned a lot about the Sacred Barrel thing. Not to say that if I did it again, I wouldn't make mistakes and stuff, but this was super helpful. And yeah, I mean, maybe in the future, we'll do some more of these runs. Maybe even grab a world record speed run. Hey, maybe. We'll see. You know, I don't want to get too fast. You know, I don't want to be too quick. We'll see. Thank you, though, Yolk, for making that guide. And for everybody who helped along the journey. Appreciate you guys and your advice. Damn, I got to update the title. Hold. What do I do with my 7 wins? I have 2. You can do a force buy. You can just wait till DunkBot 2.0 comes out. There'll be many features there that will probably interest you. Noita, Crazy Twitch integration. And then we can say that DunkBot is no longer. Okay, so there we go. If Dunk gets too quick, he gets kicked out of TSG for betraying their mascot. True. I'm telling Britt that one, Carney. You're making his fucking hit list. He's like, God damn it. I'm gonna hunt his ass down. This fucking guy. Unmute us? You are unmuted, aren't you? Did I fuck up? I'm not really hearing anything. That's actually a good point.
Spin.
Oh yeah, I heard that. I'm not going insane.
Taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
Which is fine by me. Alrighty. Everybody's in? I'm ready to go. Let me just turn off Sacred Barrel. Obviously, we're doing Acceleradium Seeds. I don't try to argue semantics. You didn't specify. That should be a given. That's how we've been playing for the last 8 hours on Crazy Twitch integration. I'll give you one sample run. This is not the official run. Don't worry, it's not part of the bet, but in case anybody's making some last second decisions, what exactly is Crazy Twitch integration? Oh, fuck. Well, I don't know why I reset. Hold on. That's not supposed to do that. That was weird. Hold on, it's turning on. So it is 12 to 14 seconds with 13 options. That's what makes it crazy, because it was thought up by an insane person. Not me, by the way. And let's see. You're turning us
I
on?
can make it.
Hurley, don't move.
I can get out of the way. I'm spry.
I'm spry. So this is an example. This is not one of the attempts. This is not an official attempt. This is just showing you what it's like. There should be... Oh, wait. There should be 13 options on the screen now. Chat, you have to vote quickly. So if you're on a massive delay, I'm sorry. It's just this mode is not friendly for people on delays. I mean, you still get to watch the same and talk in the chat, but voting is unrealistic because if you have a 15-second delay on a timer that's 12 seconds, that means that you can't possibly vote. Well, you could vote, but you just wouldn't know what you're voting for. You would just be voting into the void. Like you'd be just blindly voting. Because the numbers you say would still count. You just would have no idea what it was, what you chose.
So this mode isn't friendly for slow people. Got it.
What are you trying to say here? I have gotten so close. And today I only need 20 attempts, and it will be the day that I got world first. Oh my god. Oh, no. Just a warm-up. In the warm-up, I can't even be killed. I'm untouchable. You see this? Are you watching this right now? You guys seeing this shit? Chat, you're pieces of shit. You know that? I don't know who hurt you to make you the way that you are. But I hope they do it again. That's it. I said it. Great. What the? Did that just... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're cooking now. We're on the loose. You guys are such fucking assholes, you know that? That's... I don't think that's even dangerous to me. I don't think. I swear they look like a greater chest for a moment. 3 gold away? Too quick. Too goddamn quick. Did your best. Wasn't good enough, but it was your best. I just wanted to hurry and get to the actual run. That's the only reason I did it. All right, let's do the real run. Let's do the real run. You ready? $20 attempts. Predictions are closing.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
Don't worry, believers. Don't worry. I'm going to make you proud. I'm going to make you damn proud. Why am I seeing last second voters? What is this? Ooh, look at this little yes sign though right there. That's my guy. That's my guy. Couple yes signs. I see you over there. I see you. The more yes, you see the believers are okay. There's a golden yes sign. 2 golden yes signs. That's it. This is blessed. If the golden yeses are on my side, it's already GG. We won this. Dunk, I remember back in the day, the wonderful 8 p.m. starts that slowly over the years ended up starting at 1 a.m. Hey, last night it was only like, you know, like a little after midnight. It was closer. It was closer, D-Fear. Good to see you, D-Fear. Hope you're having a great weekend, man. Those people don't understand logic, sir. The golden yesers? What? In logic, these nuts. That's what's about to happen right now. Let's show them how it's done, believers. Let's show them how it's done. Predictions are closed. I'm sorry. Some of you got left in the cold. And I don't even... You know what? I'm not sorry. I don't feel bad at all. You deserve to be left in the cold.
Is that you die.
All right, attempt number 1. We got 20 attempts to get a dub. And you know what I'm thinking? I think we just win on the first one. I think that'd be kind of funny. Because some of you guys are like, oh, he can't do it in 20. And then I just get 100% win rate on Crazy TI. And then not even allow anybody to get my autograph afterwards. To be like, no fucking autographs. That's the play. That's the move. That's kind of a scam right there, but whatever. Oh, I could have caught that if I was a real gamer. No, wash it off. Oh! I thought that was lava for a second. I was like, oh shit, I'm him. Oh, you guys are jerks. Oh, our buddy is still going. He's like, no, we don't end like that. He said he wants me to meet him down there. I get it, I hear you. Drop that. Okay, this is a problem. Haha. Oh, shit! Yeah, you're starting to sweat a little bit, right? You're like, no teleports, no black holes, and yet... That shouldn't even count. A fucking ghost?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
What? The ghost should not even be a variable here.
Humans are amazingly good throwers. We can throw both with incredible accuracy and incredible velocity.
That was meant to be it. First one. But also, I don't want to be too brag. I want to seem humble a little bit. So maybe winning like the second or third. A little more humble, yeah. A little bit like, you gotta give the haters a chance. Gotta be humble. Who was that who subbed earlier, by the way? Jen! Jen, thank you for the 4-monther. Day 200 of Crazy TI. Dunkbot 2.0 has been released. Maybe another year we can be done with this. Another year? You not see how close our runs have been? So close, Jen. Don't be a hater. Don't you dare, Jen. Hold on, there was a comment I just missed. Oh, it was Kuba. I should have known it was a Kuba comment. Should have known. Not the way we want to go. Explosion damage. Wait, what? I got zapped right then? Was that? I don't... It's just a coincidence, I think. Just a coincidence. That's why I don't drink all of it at once.
Hello, guys and gals. Oh boy. Picture your stupid faces.
What the hell? That water just like got converted right in front of us. No! Alright. Game has no chill. More chainsaws. No problem, no problem. Get through it! You know what they say about 1 HP? It's all you need. Oh! I was hacked. Hold on. I was getting DDoS. 1 second. 1 second. Alright. Alright. And I counter-hacked him. We're good. We're good. That was so lame. Ran right into a bullet. Oh my gosh, please let me out of here. Oh! Get me out. Come on, give me hope. That's not hope. That is the opposite of hope, in fact. That's a problem. What is going on? Oh. This is a problem, but I can wait it out. Still alive. Because we don't give up on that shit. Never give up. Another sip. Don't let your dreams be dreams. You see that little move? You see that little move? Oh my god. Put that in the montage. Somebody put that in the montage. You know what? What does the altar do? Wait, what do you mean by that? What does the altar do? Are you still seeing the sacred altar stuff? This is crazy Twitch integration. If you're talking about earlier with the sacred barrel run, the altar does nothing. That's the whole point. That's why people call it an unfinished quest. Because it serves no purpose other than maybe it was made for the trailer. This is fine. This is fine. We're gonna jump into here. It's gonna portal us back. No big deal. Replace wand? Okay, fuck you guys. Keep running. Ooh, did you just steal the black hole for me? Did you do such a kind thing? Okay, that's not very kind of you. I'm feeling lucky. Oh shit! Almost fell. I'm feeling lucky on this one. Let's do that shit. Oh shit! Keep deleting it with your butt. Hold on to your butts. Oh shit! That came back and hit me in the butt. Oh. I'm gonna need you to chill. I'm gonna need you to chill. Remain calm. No! That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Don't let him get to you.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Don't let him get to you. Oh my god. Oh!
Gotcha, bitch!
Oh, yeah, buddy. It's called skill. You fucks. It's called skill. Take notes. Take notes, kids. Never let me have my moments, do you? Okay, that seemed a little scary. Just a little insane. Oh my god. Firestone? Melted? Melted it? New game plus, new game plus. Alright, chill. I'm melting it. I'm melting it. Thank you. Okay, no thank you. No! Dude, where's the route down? You jerks! Too easy. Too easy. You even trying? This is embarrassing for you. No! You pieces of shit! I was so distracted because I saw my wand just vanish and I... Oh, God. Fucking... trash. Okay. Okay. An electrified maze. With new game plus enemies in it. As a little bonus. What? Hold up. That's bugged. That is bugged. No. That is actually bugged. That's a report. Did you see that? It sent me back a whole other zone. What bug? What do you mean what bug? We're in a completely different level. Okay, a lava mountain? Of course. Why wouldn't there be a lava mountain down there? It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense.
Looks like you could do this easily without forced checkpoint.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Roel.
Oh, cheer up. Could be worse.
Yeah, you could be bald and have a big nose.
That one was crazy. It sent me so far back. Wait, why do I have a gold pouch? Did I even pick that up? What the? I didn't even know I grabbed that. I'm just grabbing stuff, man. Nerf potions. Levitadium. I don't even know how I'm going to... Fuck it. There we go. There we go. Is that actually going to be all of my explosions? And we have an escape. Thank God. Thank God. Chillin', chillin', chillin'. Alright, now we just gotta hope for Hungry Ghost, or Angry Ghost, and we're good. That's all. Sounds about right. Okay, okay. Got many attempts left. Many. Nothing. I'm not sweating. I'm not nervous. It's in the bag. De-randomize enemies. What the fuck are they turning into? They're just gone. Hold up now. Black hole? Pacifist. You know what? It's black holes there. Let's not even risk it. Let's make sure we collect... Oh, we can't collect money, though, because all the enemies are disappearing. Now we do this, then. Alright, alright, alright. Where did it blow up? It was this right here. And we got 65. Good. Good, good, good. I don't remember the path I went exactly. This looks like it was it. Let me grab that. Oh! Oh! There's like a pixel stuck inside of me. Actually, fuck, I should have grabbed that coup. I could have used it to throw the black holes, possibly, if I end up getting another wand later. Because if you... I just don't know how to time the coup throws. Oh, shit. Kind of is a thing. Thank you, Chad. That was not going well. I wasn't paying attention. I just saw digging bolts. I wasn't paying attention to electric charge on the wand. Oh, I forgot to. My bad, my bad. My bad, my bad. I didn't choose the wrong mode or anything, did I? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. This is it. Just the one. Okay, my 13 attempts. It's 13. Okay, I'll mark it next time. I'll mark it. It's 13 attempts. I got it. I got it. I got it. Mental note. Mental note. 13. 13. I know, I hear you, I hear you. Ree! Ree! That's the chat's mating call. Alright, dip in here. Ow. There's a boss killer. Little love in our world. The world needs love. Oh, clutched it just in time. Using my raw God Gamer abilities. And that alone. Oh, what the hell was that shit about? Oh, I'm out of levitation! Alright, so it's down to 12. Okay, okay. I did not try to save Scum. I just knew the run was dead, so instinctively I tried to hit new game, but I thought I'd just let it play out.
That's the stupidest idea I've ever heard, you imbecile.
What? Genius idea. Broken wand. This does nothing for us. I'm actually just lodged in the wall now. My character just phased into the wall because every pixel is simulated sometimes. Take it. I'll take it. Oops, clicked off screen. Fuck! Character, I have no control. There we go. Going so fast, I can't even see where my mouse is. Shadow Dragon. I don't think so. Piece of the Gods? That one may be stupid. Grounded. Player Ghost.
Hi Hunk and chat. I'm getting random crashes even on QOL.
Oh, 11,
Is there a
11.
guide where I can find out how to fix my save?
Chat, can somebody link the guide to how to fix a save to station? to station? There is a guide. Basically what you're probably going to need to do is kind of reset the world that you're currently in. I guess it depends on what kind of problems you're having, but if you're wanting to, you have a god run going that just keeps crashing over and over, you can like reset the world that you're in. The negative is that all your, like, you know, you get to keep everything that you currently have, but like all the past areas that you've dug and explored and all that kind of stuff gets reset. But you still have all your resources just the same. Please! What the... Wait, I don't understand. Did you guys vote it twice after he like almost saved me once? Then you were like, ah, fucking second time we'll get him. I don't know what the hell that yeah. Oh god. No. Okay, okay. Drowning isn't so bad, yeah. I don't even know what is happening anymore. I'm gonna be real with you. I lost I have no idea what's going down. I drank something out of my flask. I don't know what it was, but it poisoned me. Whatever it was. Oh shit. Fuck, man. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh! The plant grew around the bomb that I dropped? Wait, what even detonated at the end? The lava thing? I dropped a bomb, the plant grew around it and caught it. That one was silly though. I really just had no chance. It was just the random projectile was that one digging worm effect. So then I was just cruising. I was like, I'm out of here. DJ with a 3-monther. Nothing but love, DJ. Appreciate you. Fun run? Read me? Wait, something happening? Listen, if I do read me's in the middle of these runs, you guys are... You're probably just trying to scam me. It's probably gonna be something stupid. I'm gonna be real with you. You guys have a bad track record. I don't know if I'm missing something important or something dumb. He doesn't trust us. Of course I don't. You guys fucking lie all the time. Yeah, Station, there is a webpage that is dedicated to helping people who are currently kind of like stuck because of game crashes over and over. Okay, we jump into there, immediately sends us back. We go again. De-randomize enemies. What are we getting this time? What are we getting this time? Sure. Put this here, Yep. Go. Gotta go fast. Ooh, that's a bad guy. That is somebody I do not want to deal with. He's kind of slow though, luckily. On the speedrunning sense, it's kind of nice. Because that guy just leaps in there. Ooh. Gold? Oh my gosh, so literally the perfect, it was like frame perfect. Had that seen that earlier, I'd been like, okay, I'm gonna go get the teleport. It was like the moment it collapsed, but also still pissed off the gods.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Woo! 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 No! No! There's another teleport there. Loud white noise. Thanks for the love. Appreciate you, white noise. See some ambrosia on the ground. Oh, shit. Nope. We're not trying to hang around for that. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. What the? Oh, yes. You guys scammed yourself. What the? Even the game was confused just now. Did the curse just kick in? In, like, the middle of that? What was that? I don't know what just happened, but... We going? Oh! Player ghost. Twice. Is it a... That's 9 now, right, chat? That's 9? Actually, wait. Had you guys voted LARPA, or did that ghost wand have that? I actually don't know. Alright, it's 9. No vote? Really? Fully scammed by the player ghost? Dude, that guy's the swollest fucking... Oh my god. He was nuts. 210 for that. Not worth it. Dude. Come on, stop throwing up. Wait, did I eat something? Wait, what did I... What? What in the hell? Oh yeah, I forgot this was happened twice. Oh. What the? Thing was just soaking it. I actually think I'm safest in the labyrinth. Just gonna dig a path out, but hang out in here for about 20 more seconds, I guess. Oh god. Okay, I need to get out of here now, but this freaking ice is deciding to freeze up at like the... Jesus. The worst moment. Oh my god. That's the like 4th or 5th one I think you guys have voted in a single run. That's crazy. It's like I can't progress forward. Okay. Okay. Really? That's cool. I wonder.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
Did the dragon just leave?
Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
My character just won't stop being on fire. There it goes. Ow. I can't take this. It'll warp me like 7 miles back because you guys voted fucking teleport beacon like 18 times. Oh. Oh! Damn it. It's a little silly on the RNG. Like, maybe it needs to be like pseudo RNG. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way it should be like teleport beacon. I don't. That's the most. That was crazy. There was more teleport beacons than I think any other vote. Was just teleport beacon, teleport beacon, teleport beacon. What happens when you have 13 options? Yeah, but it's still supposed to be like a more rare thing, you know what I mean? Like it kind of, if anything, the craziness like exposes how not rare some of these things actually are.
Nope.
No, it doesn't. It does not. Stop looking at those things. Oh my god. Our digging wand is too crappy. Let me through. Ooh. We're alive. We're maybe not alive. Alright. Can it melt that? Oh yeah, that's fantastic. I would need... Oh, no, like, those aren't holes. Those are just cursed. Wait, is that 7, chat? Okay, yeah, Dark Fox says 7. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Lame stuff. Ooh. Hope. Hope, hope, hope. Do. Ow. Gotta find a black hole wand somehow. I'm not sure how, but somehow. Maybe that's the one. That is not the one. That'd be sick if the dice, like, would shoot out black holes or some shit. I wonder if worms can do the same thing for... You assholes! I had a feeling he didn't keep it. Of course he wouldn't. That'd be too useful. Woo! Motivational spank right there. Oh shit, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. We are in big trouble. We are in huge trouble. Yep. What was that one? What was that last one? I couldn't see what it said. New game plus enemies? Oh. Oh. Damn it! Fucking worm strat. The worm strat's too slow. That's a problem. In general, it's a good strat. Like, it'd be like, holy shit, that'll work. But it's just too slow. When you guys are, you would vote. I would get sent back to that first zone probably like 17 times before I could actually get down to the boss. In a scenario where I have infinite HP, I literally would still be in the first zone. Probably it would just keep sending me back further and further. Worms are just too damn slow. Oh, don't mind if I do. Okay, I probably should. Wait, do these guys actually bleed slime? Damn it, I can't remember.
Oh, I really wish you guys could
They
see this
may.
guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh shit, they do. No! Come on, man. Let me live. That was nice though. I got to teleport one time. I felt pretty cool. I was like, damn, that was cool. That was awesome. It's funny that I actually spawned a dude that bled slime. I was like, oh shit, this could work. Aww. Man, I hate the fireballs. They're like waste of an attempt. Like, you know how it's already insanely impossible to go anywhere? Well, what if we gave you nothing to dig with? What happens now? Yeah, I'm guessing I go nowhere. That would be my educated guess. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Get out of here. Yeah, my digging clutching up. It's like the thinnest amount of dirt that needs to be dug, and I still wasn't sure if I was gonna make it. I was like, maybe. Oh my god, if I could just... I don't know where we're going, but I'm scared. Oh shit! No, why are there Steves everywhere? Come on, man. Oh my god. I guess it didn't matter. They had random projectiles, so I was fucked anyways. That was the run. I mean, the problem is, for the run to be the run, it's not necessarily what I get, it's what you guys get. Like, I could be... If I had Ambrosia, maybe in that scenario, actually, it becomes the run. Even then, I mean, it's like, I probably live an extra 15 seconds as you guys get the vote, you know, to spike flasks or just some shit like that, and it's like, well... There that goes. No longer the run. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Going back. That's enough gold. Oh, to be sad. You didn't drink the full flask, you melon? The full flask of what? Oh? Okay. Excel? Wait, why would I drink the full flask of acceleration? Is there something I'm not thinking of? Hey! God damn it. Oh boy. Actually a boss killer right there. You run out of it, you're just walking there for 10 votes? What? Have you not been paying attention this whole time? I always partially drink. If I drink the whole thing... Ow. If I drink the whole thing within one vote, chat just makes me throw it up. So... you get nowhere. You have to do small sips. Even then, like, probably about half. That way, if they ruin the flask, then you still have half in you. And if they don't ruin... It's like they're threatened to... They don't want to make you throw up because they know you're just going to re-drink it again. Oh, 3. My bad, chat. Three attempts left? 3 attempts. come on. Unless he's talking about something else. Maybe I was thinking maybe he's talking about something else. I figured you would do the same thing, do you not? Oh, hope. Hope. I'm warping while having no HP. That's how I do this shit. What in the hell was that shit? Oh, yes, please. I gotta do one whole fucking telly jump. That was so sick. Now fucking teleport me into 500 enemies, damn it. We let it ride around here. We just say, fuck it. I die with the Hisi base. That's how we do things.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
I die in the jungle. Oh, oh yeah, stack them up. Real nice. Real nice. I don't even have an ability to kill this guy if I wanted to. Damn it. I like how I was like, oh, circle displacement. It was like, teleport right chair, portal, fucking 18 enemies. Like, what the? Come on, man. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, Big Steve was going to murder my ass with a teleport right chair. There was no way I'd survive him. I would like a fair one. Oh, now we can drink a whole flask. We'll throw that one away. Oh, I needed that. No, that's Chat's fault. What?
I don't think that's supposed to happen.
I need complete silence for this one. Complete silence. It is the one. It is the one. Right, I muted chat so I don't, no distractions. They have to shut their mouth and they have to sit back and watch greatness. I started with unstable crystal. Kuba.
You had teleport rideshare before you got circle of displacement.
Oh, did that makes it even more annoying. Like, we didn't even know you'd have teleport. We just figured, you know, this thing is always amazing. The thing to counter teleports is amazing when you don't have teleports? What in the fuck? No! Portal, go away!
Quack, quack.
Okay, I gotta... this one's gonna be a grind. I can feel it. I can feel it. The portals are already starting. There's gonna be 18 portals stacked up in one location.
Around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Kurluck! Good to see you, Kurluck. Kurluck brings me good luck. He brings me the good RNG. I can feel it.
Good evening, Dunk.
Good evening. Good evening, Aqua. He's been here. What is he good evening about? Holy! Whoa. Player goes just fucking standing there. He's like, damn, you're fucked. Upgraded enemies. Check the wand. It's another boss killer. We're just loaded up on boss killers. How about we load up on things to get to the boss? That would be nice. Explosion immunity. Hope. Take a couple more sips. Couple more. Replace wand? What are you replacing? You gave me another boss kill. Okay, game. All right, I have enough boss killers. Please, for the love of God, give me something to get to the boss. One of those may have been a... Okay. Woo! Oh, he's a big fella. He's a biggin. This is actually a terrible wand. I wasn't even paying attention. It's pretty bad. No, I don't want to die to heartache. We a lame death. No!
bald. But hey. Lame indeed.
PSA, I got hacked IRL. That bet was scuffed / non-canon. Not my fault. Timeline got reset.
Bag, lil bro.
We move on. Chat, I got hacked. Bet was filler arc. Devs rolled back the server. Next bet is real, I swear. Wait, hold on.
In Gier, we call it lappin'.
Why is it that I said to, like, you know, my chat is dumb and it was like started speaking in Zoomer? What is that? Like the chat is full of idiots.
I bet Elon Musk asks AI questions like this. Have you tried asking AI how to be less cringe?
The guy's like, dubs in the chat. Sorry, gotta reset. Back on my filler arc. Like, what? This is straight up like what you hear a lot of streamers saying these days.
You're doing 20 more? Sure.
Maybe they've been using Chat GBT. It all makes sense. Fuck, man. How did I lose all 20 lives? Ask for weeb, get Zoomer. I mean, there was filler arc was thrown in there, and yeah, this one didn't have any weeb in it. Hacked equals bet void. This isn't a debate. Canon resumes now. Oh shit. I don't know. That means you need to stop explaining and assert reality. Angry Twitch chat plus more words equals more fuel. Use one line. Calm. 0 jokes. 0 anime cope. Wait, what? Post it once, then do not engage. I was hacked. The bet didn't count. Mods confirmed it. Moving on. Mods confirmed it. I'm sorry. It's been... What do you want from me, chat? It's been confirmed. No anime cope out of you. It literally told you to stop coping. No, it was saying that to you. It was getting me to relay that to you. You got it backwards. You got it twisted.
Use one line of coke.
What, cocaine? Girl, good to see you. I hope you're having a great weekend. Hope you're doing well. Okay, here comes Yolk. Innocent Yolk, disappointed. You kept forgetting stuff, like during acceleration after running out, but still having some, or after getting black hole. You were too scared to kill Steve for rerolls, or that one time you got gravity plus black hole, but you just ignored the gravity, which gives it full speed. So my grade for you is a solid 8. Wait. You got gravity plus black. Oh, to speed it up. That is true. I did forget that one. Okay. Yolk, I expect to see you doing some of these. I want to see. Listen, Yolk. You're the master of the speed runs, right? Show me how it's done. Show me how it's done so I can learn from you. That's what I need, Yolk. Show me how it's done.
You better listen to what my step bro Yolk said.
Yolk literally already did these. He literally did not.
It's done with negative streak installed. Feels strong, man.
I'm at my brother's birthday. Gonna come back tomorrow. You heard that, guys. Confirmed. Confirmed. Abandoning family to show me how it's done. The true fam is the Noita fam. I hear you, Yoke. I hear you. Wait, why are you guys saying stepbro confirmed? All right, Chad, don't be weird. Don't be weird. I may have locked in the loss in silence. Oh yeah, yo, tell your brother a bunch of greasy internet nerds said happy birthday. Hold on, where is the... Wait, what? I'm blind? Prediction ended with a loss. Why doesn't it say it on here? Oh, there it is. It's because it's at the end. Prediction ended with a loss. 100 people said yes. 262 said no. I thought today was the day. I thought it was... You guys baited me. You guys said today was the day, and I was like, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. You tricked 100 people? No, I was... You know what? You tricked me. You gaslit me into doing that vote. You gaslit me. Fucking cheaters. And now I have to look at the streaks and be Sag. Mental note is massive now. Alright, exit that one. Wait, hold on. Where's the... Not even one of you believed in me? Is this Aqua's brother, by the way? Haven't we talked about this before? It's like Niakwe. Niakwe is Niakwa's... Wait, Niakwe is Niakwa's brother. His cousin, at least. Neek, you got lucky, all right? You get your toxic no sign. You've joined a very toxic community that is not part of our community. That's like, I don't know. You're joining the haters club. So if you want to be proud of earning that 7 no streak in a row, sure, you can have it. You can have it. 7 streaks going out to No Lava, Jockstum, Hamas, 56 Leaf Clover, Scheider, Mr. Cheaterson, Duty Pip, and Low Cost, all getting their 7 predictions in a row correct. Easiest sign to obtain? That's not even true. Brother and cousin, roll tide? No, or cousin. Or cousin. Not and cousin. Roll tide. Neither names have Aqua in their name. Yeah, but he has like A-U-Q-U-A. Instead of like, he had like an extra U. It's like, Aqua. It's close. It's close, man. He had an extra letter. It's Aqua, but with an extra slurp. I'm going to give a piss about... Wait, what the fuck? What does that even mean? Ion give a piss about nothing but the tide, baby. wait. All right, we got an authentic Alabamian in the chat right there. He's the real deal. Some people say Alabamians were the original weebs. That's what I've heard. I mean, it does explain the whole incest stuff that they got going on. It does add up. It's just what I read. Weebs equal roll tide? Oh, yes. The weebs definitely roll tide. Don't insult Alabama. You take that back. What darnation? What darnation? Have you ever heard what Aqua thinks about being called Aqua? Let's see.
Most widely known for bold streamers mispronouncing your name. I mean, Dunk calls me Aqua, which is unacceptable.
Wait, did he say unacceptable or acceptable?
Most widely known for bold streamers mispronouncing your name. I mean, Dunk calls me Aqua, which is unacceptable.
Unacceptable. All right. What? Look at this. Ted60 says unacceptable because he probably said an acceptable pronunciation, but you clipped it in a way so it sounds like unacceptable. Ted60 exposed you, Rosalina. I said an accept. Yeah, see? Confirmed from the source. He's Aqua. He's Aqua, baby. An acceptable mistake. Chat.
Oh, I really wish you guys
Another
could see this guy
day.
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Another ass beating to crazy Twitch integration. Double Future, thanks for the 23-monther. I appreciate you. I see you blob dancing. I see you. And again, shout out to Curluck for the gifted support. I appreciate you, Curluck. And you absolute sausage and Pistol Pete. I appreciate the resubs, the primes, you guys. And White Noise was the brand new primer from earlier, along with DJ. And then Jen, I saw that one. Time for the final shop of the day. Thank you for the awesome day. I had a ton of fun hanging with you guys. It was a great weekend, a sweaty one. A sweaty weekend's a good weekend. Those are the best kind. You should be drenched in sweat. Otherwise, you clearly did nothing that weekend. Nothing worth sweating. Final shop of the day, chat. Here it is. Boom! Today's cosmetic was made by Purdy Mouth. It's an outfit for your sweatling. Yes, I know it's February, but he wanted a Christmas cosmetic to come out. So this is the little Santa's Helper. Wait, it used to be called Santa's Little Helper, but the name was kind of long. So I made it Santa's Helper outfit. There you go. I got it. Took me a moment. There was a 100K deposit earlier from Dog Plongus. Says, please look after this for me. Dog, I'll keep your sweat safe. It'll be in the VIP sweat. Don't worry. Visage with the 50K drop off. Just spamming the letter E. E. How many chasing the banks have been spent so far to keep the blue suit in the shop? I haven't done it exactly, but if I had to guess, probably around like 40 or so. Maybe more? So 41. Oh yeah, that's true. Actually, no, because it starts at 3K. So then that would be probably like 40 or so, right? Read Aqua again. He's probably just talking shit. Let me see if I can find him. Gotta swim through the sweat. It starts at 3K. Yeah, it's now at 83K. Where are you, Aqua? Read the last few messages. What? He just says, I'm super okay with Aqua pronunciation. I like it. The Sweatling generator also always gives water themes. Your Honor, oh, he's talking about the other stuff. But yeah, see? He's cool with it. He's down with the Aqua. He's down with the sweat. You should enable try to find username with @ prefix to click on usernames without @ Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing, Rosalina. Huh. But people tend to abbreviate anyways. Usually if they type the full name, they usually type the @ So I don't know if abbreviations would work. Do an updated perk tier list for YouTube. I will. I've been saying since 2025 I was going to make one. But it's perfect. So now I can, I can have a clean title. My title will say
drenched in sweat.
The Noita 2026 Noita perk tier list. And people are going to say, "Oh, it's an up-to-date one." I see. This is a very important list. If I posted it a couple months ago, it'd still be 2025, and it would look outdated already. Smart, right? Genius, even. Unforkable Onion. Thank you for the 3 months. Even though you're spamming Poggies like a degenerate, I forgive you. Thank you, Onion. And guys, we're gonna go sweat it up somewhere. Where am I gonna send you sweaty nerds over to? Shit. Where are we sending the sweaty nerds off to? Are the notes like the Greek letters in regards to add trigger rolls and saving mana? A little bit. They are utility. So actually, wait, hold on. Yeah, they are utility, but yeah, you can't do an add trigger directly onto a note. You can do an add trigger onto another projectile and then use that. So, for example, if you wanted the music note to get some kind of special modifier, like a heavy shot or whatever.
Awesome. The people are awesome.
Oh, come on, don't start with me.
Nobody's bitch.
All right, gotta mute him for a second. If you do like an add trigger onto like a spark bolt or some shit like that, and then you put the modifiers there, those modifiers are free. Then you cast that spark bolt that has all those modifiers. You put the multicast before the add trigger, and that will make it so that spark bolt is grouped with other spells, so it can share those free modifiers with the music notes. That's the key. That's how you can, you know, basically you don't have a group of just music notes. You have like one authentic, like one real projectile, and then lots of music notes. There are other ways to do it too, but that one's like the simplest way. I feel like it's the cleanest way to see how it's sharing it with the group. Yeah, no problem there, Pacer. No problem at all. Mary Ellen is doing Noita right now. Let's go visit her. Sounds good to me. She's playing Noita. Mary Ellen, she's a moist mobber. And Section wants to show him love. And that's all I need to know. If Section wants to go there, then that's where we're going. Raid's getting queued up right now. Mary Ellen is, yeah, she's old school. She's been in our community for a while now. She's a streamer as well. She knows of our sweaty ways. So don't be afraid to go sweat it up in there. She'll accept you. Don't be worried. Let me turn this back on. Now, Dunkbot's unmuted again. You're free. Thanks for the awesome day. Thanks for the awesome weekend. I had a blast. We played Dark Souls at the beginning of the week. Was a fun day. Tons of Noita runs during the week. Some evil Noita runs, though. I'm going to be real with you. The crazy Twitch integration, it haunts me. I'm going to be thinking about that for the next couple days. I'm going to be like, how do I win that shit? How?
But we can't just watch him die, can we?
And hopefully Yoke, he said he's doing some birthday stuff with his brother, but maybe in a day or two, maybe he'll be home. And then we'll get to see him doing it. And I get to see if there's some top secret strategy that he's holding back. Maybe. Our next stream will be Dark Souls 2. Our very next stream, Dark Souls 2, but it won't be tomorrow. It won't be. Oh, one moment. Wait, just okay, real quickly. It won't be tomorrow. I will be gone for 2 days. So tonight's Sunday night in Texas, I won't be here, and then Monday night I will not be here. Tuesday night in Texas. So in 2 days, give me 48 hours off, basically, a little over. Well, no, under now, right? Give me 48 hours and I'll be back and we'll be playing some Dark Souls 2 and then Noita for the rest of the week after that. So thanks for hanging out, chat. I'll see you guys in a couple days. Be ready for Dark Souls and Noita next week. And thanks for all the love and support as always. Virtual Butt, I know you're awesome, Virtual Butt. I didn't mean to. I just muted that. I was yapping. I'll see you guys later. Deuces.